Hello, guys and gals, and welcome. Welcome. I had to work night shift, so, I had to get some sleep, and I had to get ready for work, and then I worked, and then now I'm home from night shift, and you know what? We're going to play some games, because we didn't get to play today. Which I do not like. I do not get to play. With us today, since Cody's downstairs, with his mama sleeping in the bed, cuddling like a big old monster dog, we get to have Miss Gojo with us. This is Mrs. Gojo. She's a little good girl. She's kind of a poop monster, but she's cute. We'll see how she does. I said poop monster. We got some stuff scheduled for today. We're going to have some fun with some things. I'm going to do a little Theorycraft on my Spirit of the Barbs Druid. And then I need to collect some equipment for him too. Then there's also going to be a Diablo clone walk, apparently around like 7 a.m. to like 9 a.m. Eastern Standard later today. So that will be coming up. I mean, that's only what, like 2, 3, 3, 4, 4, 5, 5, 6, 6, 7. It's only like 5 hours away. So we will get ready for the D-clone walk so we can get ourselves an Annie. It's always nice to have an Annie. Let's get started. All right, we got some people in chat here. I don't know how many people are alive. What's up, guys and gals?
I'm telling you what, this is cool.
Hey, Ginger.
What's up? I'm alive. I'm here.
All right, I'm on my way to get your body.
I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm dead.
He's Schrodinger's Ginger.
I'm dead. I'm alive.
So in the Chevron Temple, if you go southeast, you'll find it.
Copy that.
The Chevron Temple?
Ginger, I got your shield that you were asking for this morning, I think.
Oh, you found one?
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, do you have a razor tail?
I do
Ginger?
not. I figured they'd be in
right.
high demand this season, so.
Yeah.
Oh, I found you your 5-socketed 3-to-skills Grand Matron bow.
Oh, wow. For a mist? Oh.
Yep. I found that earlier today.
Fancy. I missed out on stuff because I had to go to work. Shame on me. Shame.
All right, I'm en route to your body.
I need to, like, collect equipment for this Spirit of the Barbs character. I also need to figure out whether, like, plus the skills is actually worth doing with this build. I don't know. I'm trying to think whether it's a plus the skills build or whether it's more of like a damage build. I can't figure it out to save my life. Oh yeah, I should probably check Tradery, see if I got some trade requests. Like, where are you?
Oh, Ginger, do you have like a good 3 open socket helm that you're not planning on using?
3 open socket helm. I think I dropped that really good one I had in the swappy the other day, the one that was like 12% enhanced ethereal spire helm.
Oh, jeez.
Pretty sure somebody snatched it up.
Yeah, probably. I'm trying to make a
what kind of 3-socket helm are you looking for?
I've got
This
a
is not
121
Duriel's.
bone visage.
You said it was the chevron one, right?
Yeah, the 2 V's with the...
Oh, I'm in the wrong one. That's why.
Man.
I'm like,
Yeah,
which one did we just
I
do?
got an
Moved all the way
ethereal
over there.
great helm, but that's 3-socketed, but that's not a visual.
I guess I'm just making it in the bone visage. I'll find more Vexes.
Boom.
I just found a nice charm. I got a +1 to cold skills, 30% extra gold for monsters.
Okay, that's the Ninja Star one. It's not that one. It's this one with the 2 upside down. This one.
Yeah.
Okay. And you said it's which direction?
Southeast-ish.
Southeast-ish. Get charges up.
South. You a skillers lately.
Are we doing another cover?
Pull Vex.
We're trying to get his body back.
Where are you?
Clearly, you can see I'm in Act 2 in the tombs, trying to get his body back. He died on the way to Duriel.
He did.
Oh,
No, I died
You know what?
in his
I'm going to put
chamber.
up a TP. You could just tell me which way to go and stay close.
Dead.
You should be
dead,
able to
dead.
live.
Suckers dead.
Okay, yeah. I'm coming.
Miss Kojo, what you doing? He's being a good girl.
Keep trying to kill your
He's
dog.
mom a good girl. Yeah.
Which was it the opposite way? No, it was north.
Oh
It
no.
was north. I'm sorry.
North is not south, sir.
Northeast. Yeah, sorry. Or northwest.
I feel like you're trolling me.
No. Come back this way. Sorry.
Like this.
You should pick up that man catcher and see if it's ethereal. Ethereal.
Let me with the pillow so you can get behind my head. There you go. Pillow's
All
done.
right,
You
I'm
got
coming
plenty of
back
room
up.
back there now.
Which way? This way.
Yeah.
You sure it's this way?
Yes.
No.
Okay.
I can see
Yes,
it.
maybe.
What's clear on the
I
map.
feel that is the answer I'm gonna get.
No. Up left.
Alright.
Down right. Q.
I can't see very far on the map. Please don't kill me, guys. Trying to...
are these things immune? Because we can't deal damage.
Yes.
Oh, wait,
the
no.
spirits
Here.
are. Oh my
Sorry.
goodness.
No. I can't see it. I can't see the entrance on the map. It's right over here. I was right.
That would be southwest, sir, on a map.
G
Yeah.
Tando.
No, this is southeast. I was right. That's as southeast as you can go.
Southwest, close to the east side as you could go. Okay.
South
And
to the
then your
west, to
body's
the east,
inside
to
there,
yo.
correct?
Come on down there, let's all go.
Okay.
It's time to start sending screenshots at this point.
Yeah.
We already
Wish I
broke
should've
out the
asked
road
one.
flares.
And Duriel's dead. You can come in.
Awesome, thank you.
Breaking out the road flares.
Oh yeah, that's right. He's not in here because obviously quest is done.
Did you do Mephisto already?
Mephistopheles.
All right, cows are done. So we're
Did
doing
I?
cows.
Yeah. Mephisto's already dead.
I'm gonna ID these small charms. A 50 plus 50 4-second small charm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Meaning you want it?
Yeah.
It's poison damage, yeah.
Okay. More power to you, Mr. Feral Druid.
Ooh, I have positive fire res. Let's go.
Someone gave to me 377 poison damage today. That was fucking crazy.
That was me.
Was that a
Yeah.
small
That
charm?
was you. Right?
It was a large charm.
It's pretty good.
Yeah, it's a fire charm. Yeah.
And I gave him 250s too. Ginger, what game are you in? I'll bring you that razor tail.
I'm in GGM 1.
Okay.
Okay, I'll make GGM cow too.
I'll be there in a second.
Let's go to Ginger again. We making him
Easy. Ginger is not in any danger. He does not need protecting.
I don't need any protecting.
No.
Well,
No.
maybe he will try to shop something, and
Oh, that's what it is. You just want to be there, protection, while he shops. Make sure he gets a good deal. Man.
maybe people will rip them off, rip him off,
I do not like this,
Hello.
Sam. I do not like this green eggs and ham.
Got the stash.
I did not like this in the rain. I didn't like this on the plane.
I was just circle it too. I don't know if it's any good.
You want your shield?
Yeah, so Razor Tail has scaling attacker takes damage of on it. It's kind of cool. There's only 2 items in the entire game that have scaling attacker takes damage of. I'll probably use this on this Amazon too, so it's not like it'll get Wasted.
Oh, and then there's a poopy bow I found. I don't know.
Poopy bow. I'm using this circle, this coronet right now. Somebody found earlier in this season. It's actually pretty nice. A rogue's bow. Somebody said they had the shield, the spike thorn.
Yeah, and that bow you needed to. They were all of us are separate people.
Well, that shield is not the right shield. Spike thorn is this one. I'll put a screenshot of it.
I thought you made
there
Jiggy and
option?
cows too. Where'd he go? Nope, guess not.
I'm just gonna copy my own thumbnail. This is spike thorn. Let me put this in here. This one. It's an elite shield. Nobody ever wants it when it drops. It might be hard to come by. That's the one.
Blade barrier. Okay.
It's a so it has a scaling attacker takes damage of on it. It scales with level. So it's the same thing as the razor tail, so it goes up to like some crazy number, I can't remember. It's like 130 or like some. So like in combination with everything else. So if I use Spirit of the Barbs, this is my plan anyway. If I use Spirit of the Barbs, I use this shield, I use the belt. I should have like a total of something like what is that?
You
like
can
it's
am
like
in there.
it's like maybe like around like 300 from Spirit of the Barbs itself, plus like 89. Let's just round it up to 90. Plus 90 from the belt, and then plus like I think it's like 130 from the shield. So
And if you put an am in there, it's another 14.
which is 520. So it's basically around like 520 attacker takes damage of, and that's just the Spirit of the Barbs. And then Thorns I think also gives attacker takes damage of now because they changed it. The way that they changed Thorns was a little strange, but it has a reflection and it has attacker takes damage of on it. If I can get it set up right, it'll probably be somewhere around like level 30-ish, which is another like 304, so that's like 304, which means I'll be sitting on like anytime a monster even like attempts to attack me, like it'll be like almost an 800 damage reflection hitting the target, and then the Thorns itself also returns a percentage of that damage. So then I'll have the percentage return as well. It should be interesting to see how it turns out.
What armor did you end up?
What armor was I picking?
Yeah.
There's one armor that has really high attacker takes damage of. It's not really like one that anybody usually wants. It's called Two Throw.
Oh, Two Throw is great for like dueling open wounds.
Yeah, Two Throw has up to 40 attacker takes damage on it apparently.
I saw that. My question is though, I don't know if you saw, I posted, what about Gladiator's Bane? You get a bunch of different good bonuses too, and I think it gives up to like 20.
Yeah, I was looking at Gladiator's Bane too.
I know it's just a high level requirement. That's kind of the downfall, but
Well, Gladiator's Bane has Cannot Be Frozen on it, which is certainly not terrible. Like, it does have 20 attacker takes damage of, but I was looking at Two Throw because it has 40.
right.
The other thing is that Two Throw also comes with open wounds. So in my testing, basically what I came across is that regeneration is the enemy of Thorns. Doesn't matter how much damage I do in Thorns, if the monsters are regenerating all the damage really quickly, it doesn't really help me very much. So I'm trying to like come up with ways to counter the regeneration, and having 40% open wounds certainly would be a step in the right direction.
Superior Kraken shell on the ground.
Alright, I got a Fowler in for that Black Cleft. That was kind of cool. Nightmare Llama. What's up, Nightmare Llama? You're a big fan? Then how come your name is Llama?
Got him.
Got him. That's right. Got him. Let me see what I need on my character. I was
5
thinking about
socketed Eaton, but it's not
I
ethereal.
was thinking about doing like a Theorycraft to see what I could come up with for this character.
That's what I just did with a throw barb, and I've come to realize that 2 War Shrikes is a lot better than the Lacerator and War Shrike.
Mm-hmm.
It's mauls that get the increased speed for druids, right? So the ethereal 5-socketed super ogre maul that we just dropped, you could make a death in it, right? Or is
No,
that
you
a
can't
swords thing?
Death you can only make in swords and axes, unfortunately.
What could we make out of the ogre maul that would be good?
5 open?
Yeah, it's 5 open on it.
1 second. You could realistically make eternity into it.
Well,
That's the only real best thing. However, that costs Burr and Sir.
oh, just a burn, sir. That ain't nothing. The rate we're
But-
going
That's realistically the only thing you could really put in that.
is it indestructible?
Yeah, it's got the
Mhm.
indestructible mod. 260 to 310 ED, 9 min damage. You got life leech, crushing blow, hit blinds target, hit slows target, cannot be frozen, replenish mana, and 30 MF.
If I do use blade barrier, I need a good
It's
weapon.
decent stats, but
I
worth the
need a
burn,
good
sir. I mean,
A druid with
Probably
a
not. But
druid with a one-hander isn't exactly like the most amazing thing.
I would say if you did like a druid with a one-hander, the only thing I could realistically... Oh, no, wait. You're different topic. Never mind.
I'm trying to think like what one-hander I would even want to use. I mean,
Are you thinking like open wounds too? Or just like almost get like 100% open wounds? You could use even that helm there. What is it called? Blood?
so I was thinking about like a kind of like a situation where I am like dishing out large amounts of damage to like leech my life back, because like the whole goal is I want to get hit, right? So I want them to hit me. Like I need to be like an open wound kind of a situation, like a Hulk. Like you got to be the Hulk basically, right? Like you got to be able to take the hit and like regenerate it. So I figured a large amount of physical damage would definitely come in handy for a build like that.
Ginger, someone just posted a spike thorn for 2 perfect amethysts.
What's it got for the damage reduction? Because the damage reduction does have a really big variable.
There's no stats for it.
No stats for it.
Yeah.
Yikes. Let it roll up to like 25%.
It goes to 20, I think.
Then
Okay.
it's an ist or a mal. If you want the 20,
Ooh.
probably not worth it.
I just traded a base for a whiz
I
spike.
mean, I can't use it right now anyway, so I'm willing to wait. I think it has a level requirement of like 78 or something, so my boy, he ain't gonna be able to touch it for a while. Yeah, there's one up there for make an offer at 19 DR.
Yeah.
Yeah, Spike Thorn is required level 70. And up
And
to
I see
15
the
to
one
20
with,
DR.
I see the one with no stats.
there is a elite here. Yeah. There.
Just no stats. Just he ain't post nothing about it. No
Superior
modifiers
pelt there on the
or
ground.
anything.
Oh, I forgot to post, but I found a
Nothing.
Scolders earlier.
I mean, I could just like grab that one as a placeholder. I got plenty of PMEs.
All right, I found a decent superior pally shield, low pally shield, just a Herodric shield, but 4-socketed and 25 magic resist for a low pally. Who's just trying to level. They want to make a spirit
That's
out of
good.
it. All right, we'll go to the next game. 3 it is. All right. Do you still have that ogre maul?
Of course, yeah.
Yeah.
Do I?
I hope you do. That thing was literally an awesome mall. Oh, there it is. I was like, we just throw them on the ground.
No, for a moment I wasn't fine. Yeah, I thought, oh my god.
How many people we got
Yeah.
on late at night tonight? What's the deal? I just offered that guy 2 PMs for the one that he had with no stats. I guess we'll find out what it is.
No. I can stay up for 1 more hour. That's it.
You gonna set up your character for the declone walk?
Oh.
Declone walk's coming at like 7 a.m.
Do we have a cold sore on right now?
I got work in the morning. I guess I'll have to.
I mean, if you
leave my
just
game
leave,
open.
if you just leave your computer
Mythic
open,
was working on this.
make a game, put a
Yeah,
password on it,
try
let
to-
us know what it
try to
is.
level.
We'll come kill your declone and hold on to your Annie for you.
Yeah, I'll have to do that.
I got a 2 cold skills, 8 FCR, 4 to energy, 15 mana, 9 mana regen, amulet. That I just rolled. If you want it.
The what? Is it for you talking to me?
No, I was talking to Mythic, I think.
Yeah, Mythic's got the cold storage keys working on right now.
Yeah, I'm trying to hit 75.
So
Hey,
what
Ginger.
exactly is this declone thing?
What exactly is Uber Diablo? Type in that /Uber Diablo. There's a command for it. It's a community-wide event. So if you type in /Uber Diablo, you'll see a message. It'll say like terror begins to form within Sanctuary. This is the notification of when Uber Diablo is going to spawn. To spawn him, however, you have to fulfill certain requirements. So the requirements are basically that, number one, you have a certain number of Stone Ring of Jordans sold to the NPC. It is anywhere between, 75 to 125? So
Yeah.
75 to 125 Stone Ring of Jordans have to be sold to the NPC, which basically means destroyed. And once they are destroyed, they have a chance of summoning Uber Diablo. Uber Diablo, when killed, gives the Annie, which is the +1 to all skills and other various nice goodies like stats and resistances. The problem is that you never know when he's exactly going to walk unless someone is deliberately trying to do it. It's not the best Spike Thorn, but it's okay. And you have to be online when he is spawned. So it's a community-wide event. It happens like on a specific timetable, and then once he is spawned, like you don't get another chance at him unless another community-wide event happens. So the community-wide event is currently planned for 7 a.m. in the morning today, Eastern Standard Time. And you have to be online and in a hell game when the final Soj is sold to the NPC. So when that final Soj is sold to the NPC and it finally states, Diablo walks the earth, which is why they call it a Diablo walk, then a Uber Diablo will spawn in your game. He spawns at the first super unique monster that you come to after the message is posted. So it doesn't matter where you go, because there's super unique monsters all over the place. Like if you go to Stony Field, he's going to spawn in place of Rockanishu. If you go to Frigid Highlands, he's going to spawn in the place of Eldritch the Rectifier. If you go into Bloodmoor, he will spawn in Den of Evil. So like if you walk into Den of Evil, he'll spawn in place of Corpse Fire. Then you have to kill him. He's basically the hardest Diablo in the game outside of like Pandemonium Diablo. I think Pandemonium Diablo is kind of a pushover, to be honest.
So if I have like 2 people in my game, he will only drop one of
He
the
will
shark,
only drop one,
right?
yes.
Correct. That's why we will all make our own game. We all will
With the
help each
password.
other get them after he spawns, and then that way everybody will get one.
What is it, 118?
It's kind of like the torches. Once you have one, you really can't pick up another one unless it's tucked into your other side of your chest, your trade sign.
tucked into your. Tuck.
The goodies. This is crazy. I still can't believe that if you have a multiplier of 9 at the end of your MF, you have a higher chance to hit superiors.
I can.
This is nuts.
I told you.
I literally haven't dropped a single crude in the past 2 games so far.
That's because literally the magic find is specific percentages. Like it's literally what I discovered when I was doing all my testing. 36, 39. So I need 3 levels for that.
You've acquired a new convert, Ginger.
I mean, don't need you to convert. It's the truth. I don't need converts. I don't need converts. Just do the testing for yourself. People are gonna post on my video all the time weird things. They're like, I don't believe you, bull crap. And I'm like, just do it yourself. It's like, there's the instructions. Do it yourself. Like, I don't need you to believe me. Go do it yourself.
Yeah, but now I have to read.
Go do it yourself.
Magically find the 9, which now I have 19. Ooh.
Are you saying it has to end in 9 or it has to be divisible by 9?
End in 9.
End in 9. I haven't dropped a single crude, and I think I'm up to at least several superiors so far just dropped in this game. There's a 8. There's another Herodric Shield, just superior drop. As long as I don't touch a chest or anything like that, it seems I'm pretty much on point to dropping superiors from bodies, or from corp,
Well, magic
killing.
find doesn't work on super chests, so.
Well, I'm not touching chests anyways.
Well, it works on chests. It just doesn't work on super chests.
Eight.
All
Superior rune.
All containers are basically the same. Everything. Dead bodies, urns, baskets, it's like skull piles, stashes. They're all the same. They're all basically identical. Except for super chests. Super chests are not included.
There's another shark tooth armor. 3-socketed.
What's up, Meow? I had to check and see if Meow was in jail. Like he might have been in jail. He might need me to bail him out or something. I sent him pictures of cats trying to climb the fence posts. The screen door. Let me out!
PG, what are the stats in your death bit? Oh, he's not there. It's fine. Whatever, dude.
Paperwork. That sounds awful. That sounds like you got some paper cuts, Meow.
5 sockets, etching, X. Is it good?
The Enten axe up there?
Yeah, 5 sockets.
Yeah, it's not ethereal though. It'd be really good if it was ethereal. And I think these cows are done. Oh, couple left, I guess.
My damage is so low that if I let the monsters hit me, they take more damage when they hit me than if I hit them. I'm better off just standing there and letting them hit me.
I found the ethereal one.
Okay, so I have a spike thorn, but it sucks, so I could totally do with a better one. So if you guys find another one. I posted what I got. What I got is a 15%er. It's not amazing, but it'll be a nice placeholder until I get something else. I was half thinking about grief for this build, but like then I kind of stopped myself because I remember grief has venom proc on it, which is just gonna kill any poison that I put on the target. It's going to make it impossible for me to keep the monsters locked down with anti-regeneration, so maybe that's not a good choice.
Oh, you are hitting things?
So, like, the general gist of it is I need to get hit to reflect. So what I was thinking was, well, I'm going to have to deal physical damage to steal my life back. So then, obviously, you know, like I can stay alive. Like, I was thinking, like, going with, like, a raw sponge kind of a situation where you're, like, the Hulk and you're in there just getting smacked around, like stabbed in the chest and whatnot, and you just, like, regenerate it instantaneously. So, like, that's one way I can do it, is just, you know, like, high physical damage, lots of life leech. That way I'm just regenerating all the damage whenever it comes in.
Do bows life leech?
Yeah. I kind of like, I was thinking about brand bow. Of course, brand bow is super expensive. But, and I also remembered that shield that has, like, the crazy attacker takes damage of on it, so I was thinking maybe I could go that direction. I mean, Breath of the Dying could be a good option. I don't know.
But then we have to feed you runes for like a month.
Hmm?
I said, but then we have to feed you runes for like a month.
Why?
Get Breath of the Dying.
Zods are actually relatively cheap. Like, I won't find one. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm not gonna just, like, randomly pop a Breath of the Dying out of my anus. But, like, if I find anything, like an Ohm rune, a Low rune, a Sur rune, a Jaw rune, a Burr rune, like, I can easily break, like, a Jaw rune down into multiple Chams, Zods, like, Lows, etc. And, like, it's easy enough to get one Zod rune to make, like, a Breath of the Dying or something like that. It's not that difficult. That poison is Calacious. I got like 6 potions on me right now, and it's like deadlocked with the potions. HP wasn't going up or down. Just stalled.
You want
On my
Venom
little
Grip?
baby character. Wow, Venom Grip?
Yeah.
No. It's got no increased attack speed on it. I hate that stupid prayer gloves.
No.
Cows are up, boss.
I got Mosers.
Wherever you ran off to, Zan.
Which alert, friend?
What number cows are you on?
4. Oh, a jam! Jam! And an orb!
Nice.
I like that you sounded
Yeah,
equally
very
excited for the Ort.
Yeah, I know. It was like they fell right beside each other. That's cool.
Jam room.
Jam.
I was just about to join too, but now I'm not coming. 'Cause I'm salty.
Is it
I'm sorry.
GGM4?
Hey, jam runes are great.
It's GGM Cow
Plague
4.
Sword, Mist Bow.
And
Yeah, that's why I'm salty. I missed out.
That new helmet for the Druid, the one that lets you get like
it's death-
massive amounts of
death
crushing
knives.
blow and stuff.
I tried GGM Cows 4.
yep, it's GGM Cows 4.
Does Bale
Me and
even,
Zan are
like,
the only 2 in here.
Does Bale even hit
I
with
like
melee?
how you're getting
And he just
Password?
left.
No password or is it normal
I
password?
It's
didn't
normal
like
password.
that.
I thought I tried that.
I need better equipment
yeah,
for this guy.
no
That's-
longer.
I mean, me and Zan are literally in it.
GGM
Cow. Not cows, cow. 4.
That's terrible. Only one cow? Why would you do that?
Just one cow.
That's a
He is the
teaser.
one man I'm trying to
Before you
kill.
said
That's just
cow.
a teaser.
Well, we're testing this superior drop thing, so
Okay.
I was trying to just kill one cow, have a superior drop, and just leave.
Hey, Ginger, I got a technical question for you.
Technical question.
Spired helm? Okay.
So, so I've got a KVM switch, and I am trying to get a monitor to work with it.
Great bow.
You
And
got a KVM switch that also switches your monitor.
well, yeah, I mean, I've got
I mean, I have a KVM switch. It does not switch monitors. It only switches
I
the.
apologize.
It only switches the keyboard and mouse.
Right. Yeah, I apologize. I
Okay.
misphrased that. So I've got multiple computers I'm trying to wrangle with this thing, but the issue is with the monitor on one of the monitors. So I get a display when I hook a computer up that has integrated graphics to the KVM switch. The monitor displays that, but if I hook a computer up that has a dedicated graphics card, it doesn't display. I can't figure
Superior
out what's going on.
demon hide armor.
I mean, are you putting the? Are you connecting it to the dedicated graphics card?
Indirectly.
Because
So-
I mean, that would be a big part of it right there. Like, it needs to be plugged in directly to the dedicated graphics card. Even if your
Well, that's-
motherboard has a like HDMI port or whatever on it, like that doesn't mean that you can plug the graphics like into that card. Like, it has to be plugged in directly to the dedicated graphics card. Even if your motherboard has like some kind of pass-through system, which I usually don't recommend using because they suck, I would still recommend plugging it directly into the card.
Yeah, I know about that. Well, I guess what I'm getting at is, so I have a second monitor that I tested with the setup, and that monitor works with the KVM setup, but this monitor doesn't, and I don't know what's going on. I mean, there are different monitors.
Does your monitor have multiple ports on the back of it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
There's
So
your Colossus visage.
when did you purchase this monitor?
Well, both are about 3 years old. One is a ViewSonic 27. Well, anyway, one's a ViewSonic, and the other one's
Which monitor is the one that's having trouble? What's the model number of that one?
Oh, the Gigabyte M28U. It's a like one of the most.
M28U.
Yeah, it's the 4K version.
Blah. You connecting it with HDMI?
Yes, sir.
What? No, I don't. What's?
Small charm. Man, Zan, you are fast to grab certain things. Like, you just nibble up anything that like you instinctively know to pick up. Small charms,
Ain't nothing
great
wrong with
charms.
Ain't nothing wrong with
I
that.
seen its shadow barely bend a blade of grass, and it's gone.
Here it is. Choo-choo spray. You need some spray?
No. I'm just making fun that you're like, you got them quick fingers.
Getting good.
I couldn't join the game. I don't know why.
Oh man, I think I'm going to sleep.
This is not what I was looking for. That was not it at all.
Was your CV what you needed? Was that the right CV or no?
Let me download the Bulgarian manual. That's the good one.
Yeah, I've updated the firmware on that thing to the latest one too.
6-socket crystal sword. Not very helpful.
I mean, aren't there like what, maybe like 1 million people in Bulgaria, but they make a whole manual for it?
5-socket to eat axe. That's not ethereal again. Great.
All right. See you guys tomorrow. Good night.
Adios.
Night.
is not giving me the information that I need. Why are you so annoying, stupid manual? I don't care about updating the firmware.
Did he pick up that CV off the ground, Mythic? Did you see
What's a CV?
the Colossus Vesselage?
I don't know.
Okay, I know where it's at. I'll run back and check. I mean, I've sold 3 of them earlier today. I mean, I'm pretty much on point for getting rid of them.
Interesting. That monitor has a keyboard, a KVM installed in it.
Yes, sir, it does.
So
It doesn't help my situation though.
it's
for
probably
what I gotta
it's probably what's messing up your situation. So it has a button, a KVM button on it, which is probably interfering with your KVM switch.
I think it was back here
Yeah,
somewhere.
I've got it disabled. I thought that might have taken care of it. I don't know.
KVM switch. Apparently on the back of your monitor there's a
There it
button
is.
that says switch the input source that has been assigned to USB-B
Only
or
3
the
socket.
Type-C connection in the KVM wizard settings.
If
Display
I'm around-
select. Set the input source to be bound to the USB Type B and USB Type-C connections. Huh. That's kind of neat. I never seen a monitor with a KVM like switch built in. That's kind of cool.
Yeah, there are a couple coming out. There, the M32 U has that too. It's really useful, but not for what I'm trying to do.
Are you hooked up with the display panel board, or are you using the HDMI?
Well, I've got HDMI to the KVM switch,
All right, this one's clear. One oh man, I just spoke too soon.
and the
Found a pack.
KVM has
Now it's clear.
16
All right, make them 5.
slots for different computers.
If I find a EXP shrine, Mythic, I will send it your way so you can go into cows with a EXP shrine.
No, that's not what I wanted.
I'm
That
almost
button.
74 right now.
Heck, I've been leveling at least every 3rd or 4th cow level by now.
With
Well, probably.
without an Annie, the bale levels were going really slow.
If you want, I can also probably throw in chaos and run you through some chaos too, if you want.
I'll just do cows. I'm
Okay.
I'm almost there now. I've got just over 1 level left.
As you wish.
Just falling asleep doing chaos runs.
What's the? Is it cow or cows?
Cow.
Cow.
Oh, cow. Dang it.
Just the one guy I'm killing. I'm not staying for the whole pack. Just the one.
So you're saying one computer works with the monitor and the other computer doesn't? Is that what you're saying?
No, sir. I'm saying one monitor. One of the monitors I tested works with the setup, but the Gigabyte monitor doesn't.
Are you using the same cable for both?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Everything's same except for the monitor.
So it could potentially be that the cable that you're using isn't a 2.1 like capable cable.
Mm-hmm.
So your monitor
Ooh,
uses the
that
newest protocol, which is 2.1. It's HDMI
Okay.
2.1 protocol. The older monitor that you're using, what'd you say the other monitor was?
It's a ViewSonic. It's about the same age, but it may be. I don't know the protocol it's using.
Do you know the monitor and model number?
Oh yeah. 1 second.
I got messages on Tradery. What do I got on Tradery?
Where's the cows?
I just got the leg. Jesus, man.
Come on, man.
I'm not a sorceress. I ain't got your teleport. I got 2 legs. I walketh.
I'm gonna go get a snack.
Is it because I'm that slow? Jesus, man. Now you're just rubbing it in.
Bom, 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 bom. Bom, 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 bom.
If whenever Ginger's done, he can come in and get this bow.
What bow?
The
Oh yeah,
grand,
the base.
yeah, the base.
Fancy. Come get it. What game are you guys in?
Grand Matron bow plus
G-
3 skills.
GGM cow.
Yeah, GGM Cal 5.
So yeah, Ginger's the XG 2705-2K.
Bom, 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 bom. Huh. So they are different.
Yep.
No, they
And this
have
one's-
different. They have different specifications for the HDMI port.
Yes, 2.0, right?
It's a 2.0 and a 2.1. So what you're probably looking at is you're probably looking at a cable failure. That would be my guess.
I've tried like 3 different cables though.
Problem is it's got to be a 2.1 cable, and like every single
Hey.
cable out there is going to be a different specification.
Hey.
Like if you look up, say like one HDMI cable version came with my like Nintendo Wii U. So the Wii U came with a part number WOUP008, which is it's a pretty standard cable, and like it would work with just about anything unless you're, so that's a 1.4 cable, so version 1.4. Did the monitor itself, the new monitor, the gigabyte monitor, did that come with a HDMI cable? Because it probably came with a 2.1.
Yeah, it just had DisplayPort cables.
I see.
That's no problem. I can go get a new cable and test that.
I mean, I'm thinking what's probably going on is you have a 2.0 cable and it works with the 2.0 monitor, and it's not a 2.1 cable, and so it's not working with the other monitor. It could also potentially be that your KVM switch is not 2.1 compatible. That also could potentially be an issue. So maybe you have a 2.1 cable, but your KVM switch is 2.0 compatible and not 2.1 compatible. Sometimes it causes issues. Like, not always. Like, it's not always an issue, but, like, I had a similar issue with my computer where I was having connectivity issues between my, my capture card. So I had a very nice, like, Elgato 4K capture card. And I was having this, like, really weird issue where it wasn't capturing the stuff right, or it was, like, lagging, and it was doing all sorts of weird things. Come to find out that my monitor had 2 ports on it. One was a 1.4 port, and one was a 2.1 port. Apparently I had 2 ports for some reason of 2 different versions, and lo and behold, I checked, and sure enough, I was plugged into the 1.4
Gavel
port.
of pain.
And
he left too soon.
I changed it, plugged it into the right port, with the 2.1 port, and all my problems disappeared.
Okay.
Check your Switch too. See if your Switch has different version ports as well. Like, maybe that's a thing. You said your Switch has like 16 ports on it or something?
Yeah, they're like little. I'm pretty sure it's old standard because this thing is like the model is at least 6 years old.
So
I
the
guess-
Switch might be out of date then. That's probably what's going on. So like, if you look up like your Switch, see what version the HDMI ports are on there, and then kind of like backwards roll it. Because if it is, like, if your Switch is too old, there may be some sort of incompatibility between the monitor. You'd think that the monitor would just downgrade. Like, that's what I always thought. Like, okay, you plugged in a 1.4 cable, like, no big
drop.
deal. Stole it. And then, like, it would just downgrade. Like, that's what I would think, right? It would just use the older protocol. But sometimes the older protocol, like, messes with things and causes problems.
That's good to know. It's not always backwards compatible.
Well, it's not just it'll work. like my Elgato card worked, but there were issues. Like in your case, it seems to be not even detecting at all, but like that just could be some sort of incompatibility between like a 1.4. Like if it's 6 years old, it's probably like
Somebody just found a
1.4.
golem here.
Yep.
The gold red?
Nice.
Nice.
We found a cham and a gall within one cow. And that's my second goal today so far.
Nice.
That's crazy.
Losing a chest.
Nice. See, you were upset that you wouldn't find something.
Immune to physical blows.
Yeah, but I'm also trying to make Phoenix, so it's like 1/18 of what I need.
That's a Debbie Downer talking. You should be more happy.
Let's make a phoenix.
Like, woo, I found gall.
That's like endgame stuff right there. Vex, low jaw. Like, oh my god.
Yeah.
I think that's
I
it
wouldn't
for
bank
cows,
on
isn't
making
it?
those right away.
No. It'll take a week or so.
Alright, so where's this bow at?
Oh, it's in the
came.
chest. I'll grab it
I
real
came
quick.
for the bow.
You came for the bow, but you also wanted to kill a cow. Just a cow.
I mean, I murdered a couple of cows. There were many cows murdered.
I told you it was slow, Ginger. It's taking forever.
Slow for the what? The cow run?
Yeah.
Wow.
Took like 5 minutes to get the leg.
I'm telling you what, this back and forth on abuse here, it's confusing. Oh, superior man catcher.
I didn't really much like DisplayPort. I don't know what to think about DisplayPort. I think it sucks.
Ethereal, too.
We can roll it and see if we can get some good sockets on it.
If you get 4 sockets, that's worth a lot of money.
See?
Apparently, you can get more frames
All right.
pushed through the monitor.
All right, let's go get this bow out of here.
It rolled the durability.
Ran me
Can't
from-
roll it because it's superior. Oh, it's superior, then it's going to be a 5 no matter what.
Yeah.
Which means it's going to be the best obedience that you've ever seen in your life. But you'd have to take it to Larzik. Mancatcher, superior mancatcher obedience is like insane obedience. If you want to see what an obedience looks like, this is what an Eth obedience looks like. No, is it not link? It looked like linked. That's rude. Okay, well it's not linking. I'll post it in Discord so you guys can get a look at what an Eth obedience looks like. And in the Mancatcher, it's even faster because the Mancatcher is like a -10 base over top of the regular. Look at that beautiful thing. It's a
my God.
1,000. That's 1,000 top end damage.
That's insane.
And 40% crushing blow, and hits like a Mack truck. And that Mancatcher is better than that one. So like, if you socket it, throw yourself a obedience in there, which is dirt cheap by the way. Your Merc now hits like a Mack truck and probably out damages you.
Nice.
I gave away my last go.
I should be able to get it. I should be able to. The only thing I need is a foul.
Foul runes ain't even that hard to come by.
I have a foul.
I have the coat.
I need some equipment for this guy. More than the garbage that
There
he's
you go.
wearing.
Ooh, there it is.
All right.
Hmm.
I can see if. Let's see. Nope. Why did I go to Fridge Island? I know why I went to Fridge Island.
Dangoon's teaching. The reinforced mace. Okay, that's a little odd.
Dangoon's teaching is part of the Korean set.
Heaven's breath.
It's like an entire set, like made of like Korean artifacts.
Mhm.
There's like a tile from a prince's house as a shield. There's a like a standard soldier's like Korean armor. Dangoon's teaching is like from some sort of Korean story, I think. And then there's a Burger King crown. That's what everybody calls it. It's a princess's crown from like some sort of Korean dynasty. I'm not really sure exactly what they were trying to do with that set, but it's yeah, I mean it's there.
It exists.
It is there. I mean, it's not like an awful set. It's not the greatest thing in the world, but it's not awful. I've seen people kill Ubers with it, which is saying something. But then again, that doesn't really mean anything all on its own, does it?
So it begins.
Wolfies.
Oh, thanks, Ginger.
For what?
Trying to help.
Oh.
Appreciate it.
Well, I mean, it's going to take some testing. Like, you're going to have to play around with, like, different, I mean, unfortunately, the moral of the story is it might just be incompatible with your KVM switch, which sucks.
Yeah. I'm afraid it may be, but I'm gonna try some more cables and see if that helps.
Is there a conversion? Oh, you know what you could also check? And this is something that some monitors have. Check in the settings on your monitor and see if you can set the version.
Yep, I just tried that. It didn't work.
So does it allow you to change the version of the HDMI port?
Yes, sir. I can do 2.0 and 2.1.
Do 2.0 and 2.1, so you can only change between the two
Yep.
newest versions, basically. What about the hertz itself? Can you change the hertz that the monitor is capable of?
Yes, sir. I can, but not directly on the. Well, I take that back. I'm not sure. I'm not sure from the on the monitor, but you know, from the software you can, but not.
So there is a possibility, and ever so slight. The reason why it's not working is because it requires like a higher version to send that much data across the cable. So I remember when I was first hooking up like my 144 hertz monitor for the first time, and I was like, okay, I wanted to use 144 hertz because I paid for this 144 hertz monitor. Like, I want to get the most out of it, right? And come to find out that like DVI had like multiple different types of connectors. So if you like look up like the many different DVI cables, there's like 1,000 different DVI cable standards. And the problem is that to send 144 hertz across a DVI cable, it had to be a DVI dual link specifically, which was known as DVI-D. So if you look at all the different cables, like I'll pull it up on the stream here so you can see it. Like there's DVI-D, there's DVI-A, there's DVI-I, there's DVI-D dual link, and then there's DVI-D dual link digital and analog, right? So like I found out that if I wanted to have 144 hertz sent to my monitor, like it needed to be like a DVI-D dual link or a DVI-I dual link. It had to be one of these two. And most of the cables that I had were either DVI single link or DVI-D single link or DVI-A, and none of them were the right cable, right? Well, I found out that I could still hook the monitor up. It just had to be at like 60 hertz. Like it only stopped working if it was at 144 hertz. Now, eventually I did get a DVI-D dual link cable, and that fixed it. But what could be happening is that if your KVM is only capable of, say, like 1.4, then it might be that your, would you say it was a 360 hertz monitor?
No, I think it's 240.
240?
Oh, no, 144. 144. Sorry.
What hertz is HDMI 1.4 capped at? Let's see. So HDMI 1.4 is capped at 120 hertz. So it could be that your monitor is trying to run at a higher hertz refresh rate than the cable's capable of doing because your KVM switch is only capable of 1.4. And maybe it is down converting to 1.4, but what's happening is your monitor is trying to display at a higher refresh rate than the cable's capable of, and then it just spats out. The only thing that you could maybe do is maybe try changing your Windows desktop on the second computer to a lower hertz. Try setting it to like, just as an example, just set it to 60 for the time being and see if that fixes it. See also if inside the monitor settings there's an option for you to change the hertz refresh rate of the monitor itself. You might be able to drop it down to like 120 or something. That could also potentially do it.
Gotcha. Good idea. Thank you, sir.
Where's my mercenary at? She did already, dang it. What's up, EKG Pulse? You always have to feed the ginger? You do need to feed the ginger. The gingers are hungry. What are you doing, little girl? She's being such a good little girl today. Yes, you are being a good little Miss Gojo. That's a Miss Gojo. She's being a good little girl. She's talking about you. She just don't look at you. Got no resistances. Oh, I remember the device I had trouble with now. Oh, yeah, I remember. It's all come flooding back to me.
Uh-oh.
So I had a switch, or not a switch, what the hell would you call it? A dock? I had a dock for the Steam Deck when the Steam Deck came out. And turned out the Steam Deck was... it was connected to USB-C to the dock, and the dock itself was connected with HDMI to the monitor. And I was having so much trouble with the connection from the dock to the monitor, it was pissing me off. And I must have tried everything to see if I could get it fixed, and nothing was working. And come to find out, the dock was 2.1 compatible, but I had it plugged into the 1.4 HDMI port on the back of my monitor. And that was what was causing all the problems. And I unplugged it from the 1.4 HDMI port, plugged it into the 2.1 HDMI port, and bam, everything worked.
Yeah, I just took a look at the specs on the monitor of the display jeez, I can't talk. The display stats on the ViewSonic monitor is set to 60 hertz. So I'm gonna try the gigabyte monitor and see what's going on, so I can change that too.
I mean, it would suck to have to run at 60 hertz, but it doesn't sound like you have to run at 60. It sounds like 1.4 is capable of up to 120 hertz. I mean, you could also check and see the stats on the your KVM switch if you have the model number for that. We could look it up and see what the port, like the actual version number is on the HDMI ports on the switch.
Yeah, it's a TES Smart, TES Smart 16 port switch KVM.
16 port. That's a lot of ports.
All right.
That's an expensive switch too.
Yeah, I actually got it off eBay. Pretty good
It says
deal.
it's $429 brand new. $429. $429. It actually says max resolution 4K at 60
Yep.
hertz. That's what it says. Interesting. It says you can do 1920 by 1080 at 240 hertz. It says you can do 1440p at 120 hertz. It says you can do, I don't even know what that is, 2560 by 1080. I think that's 960p or something at 165 hertz. It has some sort of weird resolution in between, like 4K and 1440p. I don't know what that is either at 100 hertz. Um,
I'm just trying to get it to working hertz.
it says your ports are 2.0. It says they're 2.0 on there.
Okay.
So
that's
they're
good.
not 2.1, they're 2.0. So maybe setting your monitor to 2.0 will help as well. You said you could set just from 2.1 to 2.0, so
Yep.
I mean that's like at least one thing you can do.
Change the window setting as well.
I mean, your thing here is saying that it only supports 60 hertz. Like I don't know what it is. Like it says max resolution 4K at 60 hertz. So
Yeah, I mean, I'm not concerned about the machines that are connected to the KVM because the only reason I want those is to monitor the machines. I don't care anything. I don't care about like the
oh well, then just drop it to
quality.
60 and see if it works.
Yeah.
Just drop the resolution to 60 and just don't even worry about it, or the hertz to 60. What? Shop S Smart? Shop Smart? Shop S Smart? What?
I think
And
you're
Ginger,
missing a
when you
cake.
made your two-handed Zeal Paladin,
Mm-hmm,
what were you wielding?
An
What was your end
F
deal?
Death Colossus sword.
That's Colossus.
Basically,
And
what
you
I
enjoyed
found.
it?
Oh yeah, it was really fun. Basically, what I found out is there's certain weapons on the paladin that don't really go very fast. Like no matter how much increased attack speed you have, they have like an upper cap, and they don't exceed that. This is So when it came to the paladin, like I found out that two-handed swords, for some reason, were capable of going much higher speed-wise than everything else. So I ended up settling on an F Death Colossus sword, running like fanaticism. It was pretty powerful.
Cool. I
Run
think
around zealing
I'll
everything.
do that for my new character to run. I'll try to do a two-handed Paladin.
I mean,
That sounds fun.
Two-handed paladin ain't for the faint of heart. You ain't gonna have no defense. You're gonna be like a pure offense monster. You're gonna hit like a Mack
I'm
truck,
already a
but
pure offense
monsters are gonna hit you like a Mack truck too.
That's why I'm gonna put that F-Man catcher on my Merc. Let him help me kill stuff. I'll boost him, he boosts me. We'll stay together.
So I have a build suggestion for a dual element Sork with low gear to adequately clear hell. Yeah, my favorite dual element Sork to clear hell with is Firewall / Frozen Orb. It works really well. It gives you tons of regen because the synergy for Firewall is warmth, so it's like a dual purpose synergy. Not only does it give you like obviously more damage on your Firewall, but it also gives you a hell of a lot more damage on your other attacks too, because you can spam more abilities because you have plenty of mana. So giving you level 20 warmth is basically like giving you a permanent insight pole arm that never goes away. And
hoping.
Fire and Cold's good enough. Like, it's a good enough synergy. It's a double synergy to make you all the way through hell. I've leveled it all the way through hell. I've killed everything with it. Like, it's fine. It's not... I don't necessarily think it's, like, the best thing in the entire world, but... Like, if you're trying to just do, like, a double element build to make it through hell difficulty with, that is definitely a strong contender.
Did you need this Cham by any chance, Ginger?
I mean, the Cham goes in mist.
Is that what you need?
I mean, if I am going to make a mist, I mean, that is definitely an option.
Okay.
I don't need it right now because I'm using a Wind Force at the moment, but it is eventually one of my endgame options for getting my damage up high enough.
Sure. That's why I saved the bow. I thought that was what you wanted to go for, but just
Yep.
weirdly enough, we
Yep.
found a Cham. So
That is crazy. You sure you don't want to roll that between you guys that were in there?
Zan wasn't in there, and
Womp, womp, womp.
yeah, it's just me. He didn't show up. You're more than welcome to roll it against him. I
Womp,
guess.
womp, womp. I mean, if you want to roll it, we can roll it. I don't know what other. I can't remember what other runes are in Mist. If it's any other actual hard to get runes, I have to check.
Missile weapons.
Just type in exclamation point Mist.
Cham, Shale, Gull, Thrall, If.
So Gull rune, yeah, Gull rune's expensive too.
I already have another Gull rune too.
Well, aren't you just Mr. Richie Rich?
I found so many bases today. This thing is insane at finding bases.
Bases. So where did you learn this 9% trick from? Any specific place or?
No, it's just any type of magic that ends in 9 was well, he's not in here anymore.
Body pig, stand up.
Body
Yeah,
pig.
Bonnie
Body
was
pig
the one
is
who
the one
told
that
me
is spreading the rumor. Where did Body Pig learn the rumor from?
So I was experimenting like last year simultaneously with you guys.
No, so we're all testing that.
Yeah, I was looking at the individual digits, like the ending digit, seeing if any of those did anything special. The only thing that I found was the number 9. Doesn't matter what the tens or hundreds digit is.
So like every time you would see a 9 on the end, it would automatically give a superior.
Well, no. So what it would do is it removes it dramatically decreases the amount of like cracked and like damaged items that fall. So by default, it increases the amount of superior and normal items that
I've ran
fall.
7 games with 9, and then I jumped to
Big
19.
raid from Hail the Undying.
So.
PBP. I can't say that 3 times fast. PBP. 72 people. Dang. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. I'm doing the night shift today. Say hello to Miss Gojo. She's a chinchilla. She's a good little girl most of the time. She's kind of a poop monster though. I remember the first time I got her, I took her out and I was playing with her for a little while. She was sitting on my shoulder, and then I looked over, and there was like a mound of little chinchilla turds on my shirt, and I was like, "What the?" It was like a little pyramid. I'm like, "Damn it!" I was like, "You can sure poop, little girl." None of the other chinchillas are like that. It's just her. She's like the extreme pooper edition. They're like little hard rocks, so I don't really care, but I got a little vacuum cleaner robot, comes around, vacuums them all up.
So you can't train those guys to like go in a certain spot?
They don't have butt cheeks. No, as far as I know, getting them to poop in a specific spot is impossible. They are trained to pee in a specific spot, but that's neither here nor there. Well, if you want to make the bow, I will totally make the bow. We will roll it, and we'll see what we get. So I need Cham, Shale, Gull, Thul, Ith. So Cham, Shale. Do I not have a Shale rune? I think I used up all my Shale runes.
I got Shales.
I have a Foul.
Yeah.
What game are you in, Ginger?
I'm in GGM 3. I'm in a baby game with my baby character. I got Thul's. Okay, so let's start making some doojanks. There's a Shale Rune. I like that. Shale Rune for stuff. Okay,
Cham,
so Shale,
Gull.
and then Chams and Gulls and Iths. I got Ith. Alright, let's line up the rune words so we can actually do this properly. So Cham. You don't want to mess up something like this. Shale. Gullies. Thul. Ith. Alright, Ith is last.
Hoping that
right?
one of the Ice Princess would be on this morning, so that way I can want to give him that helmet that I traded you for, that Nightwing's veil that you found, Bobby.
Oh yeah.
Bobby.
Alright.
The Nightwing veil.
So Mist Rune Word is 325 to 375. So let's hope we get like a 375. Let's get it. Let's get it. Got like triple check the rune word. Like, don't drop it. Don't mess it up. We're poor.
I have another goal. And I think he has another cham.
Dang.
Oh.
Hackers. Oh my god, it's perfect. Are you kidding me?
What?
It rolled 375.
No way.
375. Perfect.
Meant to
Oh.
be perfect.
Is literally rolled perfect.
And 12 on, yeah.
What are all the rolls?
Yeah, it's 12. 8 to 12 on concentration. You have a perfect missed.
Dude, it rolled
Congratulations.
perfect.
3 to
Perfect,
14
perfect.
cold. What's the cold damage
40.
on it?
40 jaws. There you go.
Then it probably is worth a lot. It's perfect. It's a plus
It is.
12 concentration, 375 on the enhanced damage. And what is any? There's no other rolls, is there? No, there's
The
not.
cold. The cold.
The cold is.
something.
I think it's no. I think that's just a range, 3 to 14.
Oh.
Hey,
That is
I'm gonna
it?
Go slap
A
that.
perfect mist. Wow.
Perfect mist bow, boys. I'm gonna put this on my Amazon. Let's go. No, that's a nightmare game. Meow said streamer RNG.
No joke. Anyone else would have
Grand
rolled it. It would have been like
Matron.
one from like the worst you could possibly get.
Eat that, Cooley.
Eat that coolly.
Oh, man. Flip it. Let's go.
Dude, this thing's gonna hit like a freaking truck.
Well, when you're done playing around with it, see how much it would be worth. Sell it for like 40 jaws.
Hey guys.
Sell it and buy a myth bow.
Yeah,
Sell it, get
buy
the
a regular
jaws,
one.
make a faith bow,
Hey Ginger.
make another mist bow, hand them out like candy.
Uh,
Who's that? Who that?
That'd be me. Me be that.
Me be thy, be thou, be thee, be thou, be thy.
I don't see anything on Tradery for mist, so
I mean, it's a perfect. The only way it could be any better is if it was in a 15% base, which would be what 380, 390 would be like the perfect base.
yeah, but then you wouldn't have rolled perfect.
Yeah,
Would've
of
just
course
been
not.
that-
Of course not. It would have rolled
Yeah.
like zero. It'll roll the worst roll ever with like a 15% bonus, which is what it always does.
Hey Noble, were you just kidding about making that Javazon? Or the
Nope.
Amazon
Now I'm officially making a warrior real quick. Paladin,
okay.
excuse me.
Paladin?
Yeah,
What
it's
level
a
are
it's
you
a
at?
whole respec thing. I'll have to spend some time and like respec my whole character now, because I can pull the 20 points out of Pierce now that I actually have the mist bow. So I don't need 20. Like I currently have 10 points in Pierce, but I can pull those points out completely because I don't even need it.
What level are you, Noble?
I haven't even made him yet. I'm trying to figure out his name. I was just
Okay.
watching streamer, RNG happen.
What's the
That's
ED
all.
on it again?
I made that
His
in a
ED is
nightmare game too.
375.
Maybe that's the key for the perfect ones. Maybe you just gotta make it in nightmare games instead of hell games. Maybe that's the way.
So there's a 375 that got traded for 2 jaws. Not worth it.
2 jaw runes? That's a pretty big bump up from a cham. So cham gull isn't even worth 1 jaw.
Yeah.
Like, so if you traded it for 2 jaws, that would be
What would be
essentially
the bow?
you could potentially roll like multiple mists at that point. Like you could trade the cham for multiple Zods and multiple jaw runes, or multiple chams and Zods, and then you could make like Breath of the Dyings, all sorts of crazy things.
I wonder what a grand Matrian 5-socket or 3-skill 5-socket bow would go for.
Just the base
As
itself.
just your base.
The 5-socket bases aren't worth as much. The 4-socket bases are where the money's at. So the 4-socket
Faith.
bases, well, not just Faith. So Faith, Insight, Brand Bow, Hand of Justice, like almost just about every single rune word you would put in a bow for some reason. Ice, they're all 4 sockets. So like this, I think this is like the only 5-socket bow. Besides maybe, is it Harmony? I think Harmony is a 5-socket bow. Dude, this bow frickin' is ridiculous. I've got concentration and might at this point, and I'm 2,936 magic arrow, which of course has like almost like 100% deadly strike or critical strike. So that's, what is that, like nearly 6k, just shy of 6,000 damage per magic arrow. Looking hot, looking sexy. That is a very good misbow. I guess I can give my wind force to somebody else now. I don't need that.
Yeah.
I'm sure there's somebody else that would like the wind force.
Good morning.
This is the bow too, because this is the one that has the +6 skills. So reaching the mythical level 39 magic arrow is going to take some work, but I'm currently at, like, if I count my +3 bow and crossbow gloves, because I did shop a pair yesterday, even though they don't have 20% IS, but they still got the +3 bow and crossbow skills. So counting those, I'm at level 36, which means I still need what? 49 minus 36. So I need 13 levels, which is basically like 2 on the armor, like 2 on the amulet. It's like 1, 2 for the rings. I need more bow skillers. And then by the time I hit 49 with magic arrow, like I finally obtained the unblockable status. Yeah, Chains of Honor is the general one. I really don't want to trade it off, but 2 jaw runes is 2 jaw runes. You know, Rakanishu isn't gay, but 2 jaw runes. It's 2 jaw runes, okay? I think what I'll do is, because I can help out the kinship with these runes too. So like if I get 2 jaw runes, I could trade for multiple Zods, multiple Chams. I could make myself another mist. You know, it might not be a perfect mist, but obviously we could at least get, you know, like gear for the whole kinship that way. And I'll see what somebody offers. I'm not gonna trade it for cheap, that's for dang sure. I'll be like, nah, yeah, I'm gonna need some nice doojanks here. This is a perfect. Like, you can't just be offering me like dirt. I don't even want to trade it off. I'll just put it up there just to show.
Just throwing it in trade or even show off.
Just to show it off.
There's not even one up for trade right now.
No,
Yeah, that's
no,
what I was
only
saying.
one
I
of course
couldn't
not.
see one.
Yeah.
It's too early in the ladder for people to be like throwing around Cham runes.
Yeah, the last one that went up was March 1st. That was the last one that sold.
March 1st? That was before the ladder.
Yeah, I know.
Well, then we don't even know what price it is then.
Yeah.
So the only 2 things that roll are the enhanced damage and the concentration aura itself. So those are the only 2 things that I actually have to put on. So 12, and then the enhanced damage is 375. And everything else is static, so we don't have to worry about that. I'm just going to put it up there for like multiple jaw runes.
Start at 10.
Start at 10? Okay, let's do it. We're starting at 10. Add listing, 10 jaw runes, done.
Sells immediately. Dang it!
Should have asked for 40. No. I can't remember what anime I was watching. It was a long time ago. In the anime, there was like a rule in the kingdom which stated that nothing could ever be on display without a price. And the shopkeepers didn't like that because they like to have things, you know, like out, but not actually for sale to like draw customers in. So they would put stuff out, and then they would put a price tag on it, and it would be like absolutely ridiculous. Like you'd walk into a store, and it'd like a pair of gloves would be like in a display case, and it would say like like $10 million or something, just so that nobody would ever buy it. And I can't remember, it was like some king or something like walked into the shop and like saw something that was on sale, and it was it was equally like ridiculous price, like nobody would ever buy it. And then he's like, "I'll take this," and they're like, "What? It's like $50 million." And he's like, "Yeah," and he just like slaps the cash down on the table. He's like, "So what?" And the shopkeeper didn't want to sell it because it was like some sort of like priceless heirloom or something in their family, and it wasn't supposed to like leave their possession like for no matter what the price was.
But a deal's a deal.
A deal is a deal, even with the dirty dealer. Yeah, this bow's nuts. My strafe is hitting for 3,353, and I don't even have like amazing strafe.
All right, sir. I am ready to rock and roll at level 1.
Yeah, baby.
Baby two-handed paladin.
Baby 200 paladin.
Make a game.
Can I buy a two-handed? I can buy a polearm, I guess, and start this out right.
Ginger, since I said the price, if it does sell for 10 jaws, can I get one of them so I can make the...
Of course.
Yes.
Oh man, if you're spending them, I mean,
Usually what I do when we get like something like this real expensive, we usually try and break down the jaws into lesser runes and then start crafting up a bunch of stuff for the kinship. Like you can trade one jaw for like 2 or 3 lows, and you can make a bunch of griefs and fortitudes, and like you can usually trade like one jaw for multiple chams and zods, like vexes, ohms, etc. And you break it down into smaller currency. Like instead of spending the jaws themselves, you can get like everybody being decked out in like fancy garb. We're like, oh, everybody's got a fortitude, everybody's got a grief. Like everybody.
GGM new 1, and it's the normal password. LT.
You need some equipment, or like I probably got some newbie items I can pass off.
I got Isran Hearts set right now. That's it.
Eisenheart.
The only thing I've stepped. That's all.
That's
And
you got the Eisenhearts.
And you a baby Trapson. Well, we should be all right. We should definitely.
Well, I got the flame trap, so.
I mean, I got some doojanks I could give to you.
Oh, you're already level 12. Oh, how dare you?
He cheated.
So you want to do cows? If we progress our quest that far?
I mean, I'll walk all the way through normal, man. That's what I did with my assassin.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
I
walking
do
is the
not
fun
care.
part.
Yeah. I ain't in any rush. As long as we are somewhat leveled up before clone drops, we're good.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
Oh, it's going to be on Asia, right?
Yeah, it's going to be on Asia. Around 7 o'clock, apparently.
Of course, I don't get any experience because you're so high level. Yep. I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to level up a little bit by the time you get in.
Well, at level 1, there's a penalty. Another penalty. You need to just go to the Bloodmoor. That's where you need to go. Doesn't matter if he's in the game or not. That doesn't change anything. You just can't get any EXP from like high level monsters at all.
Well, no, I wasn't even getting anything from Bloodmoor with him standing next to me.
Think I'm staying down.
You heard it. Dad said stay in town.
Yeah, put your butt in town.
Yes, Papa.
Put your butt in town. Put the cookie down.
Are you not in here anymore?
No, I'm gonna make a public game and see if I can get people to join me as level 1s.
Hey, you lost that other cham.
Who, me?
Yeah.
No, I didn't lose it. Why?
Oh, weren't you in a public game and someone snatched a rune?
Somebody stole a goal.
A goal. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I thought technically Zan was right behind me, and then he magically dropped, never said anything, and I kept going. And then he's all like, "Oh, yeah, sorry." I'm like, "Oh, you missed the goal. Like you're there to try to pick up stuff."
But they got a goal, but missed out on a perfect miss. Stuff like that.
No, I'll take the perfect mist over losing out on a goal. Trust me, I'll take it.
Perfect Mr. Word.
If I could find another goal, though, he technically could make another mist.
Hey, Marzola Magic, thanks for the raid too. I'm getting all the raids today. You guys are great. Thank you for the raids. If you guys haven't been to my channel before, I'm a YouTuber mainly. I don't really like stream to like I don't have like the biggest following on Twitch, but like whenever you join my streams, I usually have more people on YouTube than I have on Twitch. But you guys are raiding me today, so I got more people on Twitch than I got on YouTube. You YouTube people are slacking today. So I'm gonna start a YouTube Twitch war.
I need a key.
I got like 3,400 plus videos on YouTube, by the way. So if you guys want to hop over and take a look, I got tons of cool stuff. Like infinite burn rune tricks, infinite gold tricks. Heck, I can even teach you how to manipulate the PRNG of the game. Just like make items magically fall.
I want to know the one where you magically can make perfect items on ladder. That's what I want to know.
Hacks, man, hacks.
It has to be some nightmare.
Oh, you mean my
off
perfect
class.
mist?
Yeah,
My
it's
perfect
crazy.
mist? Well. BlizzCon was announced for 2026. Yeah, I saw. I saw the BlizzCon announcement. Okay, I finally got the frickin' Cold Plains. That's what I was trying to do. Since it's Cold Plains TZ right now. Alright. What game are you in? I'm gonna come bring whatever I got left over from New Character Day yesterday. And
I'm in Act 1, no spaces. Actually, I'll just join GGM1 since nobody's joining this.
well, I'm already hopped out, so. You just give me a game.
GGM1-1.
BlizzCon is soft. What? BlizzCon, what? I can't even know what that says. Y'all's weeding. Here, I got a Hawkmail. I got a Hasaris belt.
Nice.
Actually,
I didn't pick up your Hasaris boots.
Actually, you're doing a two-handed build, so you might not want that. I got this little belty belts. I'm also just about to replace this. Okay, you want like a two-handed sword is what you want. Or like a two-handed weapon. You want this. Oh, do I not have it? Where did I put it? It's not on me.
I mean, that definitely doesn't help me.
Which means I must have dropped it. Because it's not on my merc. I had a really nice two-handed weapon. It seems to be gone.
Got another snake cord.
Can't be
check.
frozen.
Let me check my Zon real quick and see if she has it sitting on here. Maybe I swapped it over.
Boop, boop, boop.
I think Miss Gojo wants to go back in your cage. She's making squawky squawks. At least you got a couple items.
Yeah, well, better than none.
The Dragonborn. He's the Dragonborn. I didn't even see
I
that.
tried to put Ebony Warrior, but fortunately the Ebony Warrior didn't fit.
What was the other one that would have demonetized his video?
Oh man, yeah, I was gonna make a Amazon, since I kept finding all those bows and stuff, and we were gonna make her like Tramp Stamp and all sorts of different funny names. It's hard to compete with Squirt, you know. I mean,
That's like a many seasons in the making name, by the way.
I'm telling you.
We had some person who made their character named Moist, and that was just the name of their character. It was Moist. And then, like, over time, nobody liked that name, and then that guy came in, and his name was Squirt. And, like, and I was like, oh my god, that's almost as bad as the season we had where somebody named their character Moist. And he's like, huh. And he took that as a challenge, and he was like, you know what? I'm going to make my character Moist Squirt. How about that?
Yep.
And so
Gonna
Moist
do a bow,
Squirt
name her
was born.
Backshot or Tramp Stamp or something like that.
Meow.
Just for
I want you to know that somebody was trying to use your line, by the way. So Meow was the one that wanted to name his character My TP, and he literally made a character named My TP. And somebody was like, I'm going to name my character My TP. And Party Please. I was like, oh, Meow already did it. Meow already named his character My TP. That was like one whole season. He kept going, My TP. And we're like, which TP? You can't just say My TP. Which TP? My TP. I'm trying to see if I can get you guys some loot real quick, but nothing's dropping.
Is this an up rib cracker?
Oh, I can't pick up the Hellforge Hammer. That's right. That'd be cool if I could pick up the Hellforge Hammer and give it to you, though. That'd be funny. Ow. Freaking cold weather. Here, I mean, it's super easy for me to do. I'll be right back. I'm gonna run like a couple like normal Cow Kings. I'll run a couple normal Cow Kings for you. Cow King always drops like set items, and that way we can get like some sets in your hands, maybe some unique items. Yeah, everybody was wondering where you were, Meow. We were like, where's Meow? We had like everybody online. Bob's online. Even Elemist is back this season, Meow. He's playing Freezing Arrows on this season. I ain't never seen somebody play Diablo from a truck. He's got like a truck with like an inverter and like a whole like computer set up in the back of his truck, and he's just he's just playing Diablo like around the country. He's got like Starlink set up in his truck so he's like internet connection anywhere he goes. Like half the time you hear like the inverter beeping because it's like running out of power.
Or the traffic behind him.
Oh man. We got a bunch of new people too. Oh my god, yesterday I couldn't even stop laughing with frickin' Andre. Andre is a hoot. He's over there trying to get the amulet in Act 2, and we're trying to figure out why he can't get the amulet and trying to help him get to Act 3. And we must have spent like 30 minutes like trying to like ask him questions to figure out what was going on so we could figure out how to get him to Act 3. And the whole entire time we're doing this, turns out he was in Act 3 the entire time. Like, he always was in Act 3. He was never not in Act 3. He's like, no, I'm already in Act 3. He goes, I just can't get the amulet. And I'm like, hey, what? Oh, man, that was great. It was too good. Like, I don't even... I think he might have been actually trolling us. I don't know. I think he got us good. I think that's what it is. I think he got us. He's like, got him. Where you at, Cow King? I just want to shatter you into 1,000 pieces. I forgot Mistbow has that ridiculous freezes target on it. Now everything is just instant shattering. What's that, level 14? Where's the Cow King at? I always pick up small charms in normal difficulty. You know why? Because they can roll +5 all res. In normal difficulty, you can get +5 all res.
It's locked.
You don't believe it till you see it. And then one day you'll just be doing like a normal bail run and a small charm will drop and it'll be a all resistances 5 charm and you're just like, wait a minute, what? Like what? Have I ever made a passive skill onlys on? Yeah, I've made a passive skill onlys on. They're okay. I mean, I did a whole like, basically, because you know, if you do passive skills, you're pretty much a Valkson at that point. And I did a whole Valkson. It won't terrible. I mean, the Valkyrie was really strong, can freaking tank anything. You get like the big beefy King Kamehameha like Valkyrie that can literally tank the world. I make Stony Field. Yeah, normal Bell can drop Soj. Normal Diablo can drop a Soj. Don't even need to use Magic Arrow. It's normal difficulty. Everything just dies. Mist is a fun bow. You're right. So many shatters going on. It's amazing. Trying to do a little bit of farming, not just for you guys, but for me too, because my druid needs some equipment. I think he's using like mostly Saigons right now. It's okay, I guess. I say I guess and laugh because I mean it's Saigons is one of those sets. It's like only really good when you're in basically normal difficulty, and like as soon as you get out of normal difficulty and work into Nightmare, it's like, oh okay, I think I could use something a little better now. You might keep like a 2 or 3 piece on you, but wearing the full Saigon set outside of normal is very bad. Shatter, shatter. I shatter you all. Again. Well. Perfect. This bow
If you
is
find
close.
any like +5 GCs or something, that would too.
+5 for what?
Like strength or dex.
Oh.
A lot of this stuff is heavy.
I was looking for like set items, but Cow King is being a poop face right now.
Oh,
Cow King has like the highest drop rate for set items in the game. He's looking at me like I'm made out of trash and just giving me like the worst garbage. He's like, oh, you want the set item? Here, all blue. All blue.
How's it going, Ginger?
Hey, what's up? I'm just farming for some low-level gear, Rudolph. So yeah, this is normal difficulty at the moment. I'm trying to get some low-level gear for these newbies that are starting up. Nickel Jewel of Passion.
I pushed my pally up to Nightmare.
Oh, yeah?
That's-
My Druid's in Nightmare, too. I was trying to get some equipment for him.
I'm actually at Act 2 right now.
Oh, nice. I think I'm sitting in Act 1. I haven't pushed through Act 1 yet. My gear's not really up to snuff for Nightmare difficulty. Ms. Gojo, you being a good girl?
I'm just letting Holy Fire do all the damage.
Yeah, it'll work up until around like Act 3, and then once you hit to Act 4, like it's gonna fall off real fast.
I just picked up a hell plague.
A hell plague?
Yeah, the long sword. 2 to fire skills. Mana and lifesteal.
Yeah. You're farming normal cows for a 4-socket crystal sword. You cannot find a 4-socket crystal sword in normal cows. You can find a crystal sword and then Larzik it to 4 sockets. If you're capable of farming higher level areas, you're probably better off just farming higher level areas and not wasting your socket quest, but it's up to you. If I had a 4-socket crystal sword, I would hand it to you right now. Best I got right now is a 4-socket cryptic sword, a superior cryptic sword with 15% enhanced damage. I was thinking about using that for myself. A spiked club. Man, normal Cow King is doing me dirty right now.
What level were you guys at when you last got off your newbie characters?
My newbie character is like 38 right now.
Okay, so I went into Nightmare a tad bit earlier than that. I'm 35 right now. I'm still killing things, and I'm not leveling up too badly.
Yeah, Nightmare Act 1, you can just run for 4-socket crystals. I mean, you don't have to burn a socket quest. I mean, if you desperately just can't do without it, then you can, but... With it, the reason why the like normal cow level thing works is because the level of the area is the exact level that it needs to be to guarantee 4 sockets if you Larzik it. So it burns your Larzik quest. Eventually it gets to the point where Larziking a crystal sword or a broadsword is just stupid. Because, you know, if you're capable of traversing much further past that, then you're probably just better off, you know, just trying to find one normally. You can't find 4-socket items, though, in normal difficulty. That's the problem. It's a restriction.
It's locked.
So you just need to go to Nightmare difficulty and farm there. You can also just roll crystal swords that you find in Nightmare difficulty, too. Which is another way that you could potentially do it. If you type in !socket weapon in the chat, it'll give you the recipe for socketing crystal swords and broadswords and so forth and so on. And you can use that recipe to try and get your 4 sockets. Now that's a random. It's not always going to give you 4. It's going to give you between 1 and maximum number. Which if you find it in Nightmare difficulty, the maximum number is probably 4. Maybe 5, depending on where it dropped.
But I think it actually has a high chance of being 4.
Well, so if its cap is 4, then it's a really high chance of being 4. But if its cap is not 4, then it has a much higher chance of being one of the other numbers. Broadswords don't go past 4. So that's the interesting thing about broadswords is they just don't go past 4. That's the maximum number of sockets for a broadsword. So if you get a broadsword instead of a crystal sword in Nightmare difficulty, the maximum number of sockets is always 4. If you're ever wondering like what the maximum number of sockets is on a weapon, you can always just look it up. So if you go to like Ariat Summit Swords and you pull up like the Ariat Summit page for swords, it'll tell you what the maximum number of sockets is for each weapon. So like the short score short is always 2, The scimitar is always 2, etc., etc. Like, broadswords are always 4. They do not go past 4. So the maximum number of sockets on broadswords never exceeds 4. Crystal swords, however, the maximum number of sockets does exceed 4. It eventually goes to 6. So if you find it in a very high level area, then it can potentially go all the way up to 6 sockets. Broadswords, however, don't go to 6 sockets. They only go to 4. So no matter where you find a broadsword, as long as it's not normal difficulty, nightmare or hell difficulty, no matter where you find it, in nightmare or hell difficulty, it will always be max sockets 4. Which means you can take any broadsword to Larzik and it will always be 4 sockets. Except for the ones in normal difficulty, which could potentially be 3 or 2 or 1. Actually, no, 3. 3 is the lowest that it could ever be. So it could potentially be 3 if you didn't find it in a high enough level area. Cow level is the highest area that you need for 4 sockets. So that's why people use the cow level for that. But if you wanted and you found a broadsword in nightmare difficulty, you can just take that to Larzik and get 4 sockets. I actually prefer broadsword. I think it looks cooler. I think it looks cooler.
Is that the 2-socket? Or not 2-socket, 2-hander?
No, broadsword's 1-hander.
I don't know why I was thinking 2-hander.
You're probably thinking like Gothic sword or something.
Probably.
All my gear is crap, and I found a Soge on a Quill Rant in Frigid Highlands. You found a Soge? That's a pretty good find. Congratulations.
I'm depressed at the fact that he found a Soge.
I think that's the only item I haven't found.
What level is cow level in Nightmare? It's like 48 or something. I'd have to pull up the page. Let me pull up the page. So area level D2R. I don't remember off the top of my head. Nightmare. So 64 in Nightmare. 64.
Isn't the walk today?
Yeah, they're on 7 o'clock Eastern Standard. Boy, a Cow King don't give me something good this time. I'm so sick of farming his butt and all he drops me is blues.
Andy gave me like 3 of the Saigon stuff when I beat her. I don't know why.
No. Well, that was rude.
I can't. Impossible.
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 You just chilling with me here, Mrs. Gojo? You just chilling with me? Miss Gojo, sorry, Miss Gojo. You're not married. I know you ain't got a man to hold you down, so you Miss Gojo. I know. You're a strong, independent chinchilla. The number of times I've heard that over my life cracks me up. Still cracks me up. A strong, independent woman.
Oh, my mana potion tumbler came in today.
Oh, nice. It's really nice, isn't it?
It is.
It's good quality. I mean, it's kind of expensive, but it's good quality.
What are you talking about? I didn't spend on it.
Oh, yeah, you won it? That's right, you won it. Mikey, that's right, Mikey gave it to you. Mikey's in the kinship. You should say thank you to him. Mikey.
I'm surprised it came so soon.
Yeah, mine took a while for it to come in.
Greetings.
I need potions. Gimme. I mean, not potions. I need pearl scrolls. Come on, Cow King. Give me some good or else. Or I will murder your entire clan. Again.
You were going to anyways.
Again. Oh, okay. He finally gave me a set piece. Arctic furs. Not bad, not bad. You have earned a reprieve for the day, Cow King. Actually, I'm coming back to kill you in like 5 minutes.
But he's earned that 5 minutes. That's all that matters.
Alright, boys. I got one item in Arctic furs. Don't fight over it. Actually, do fight over it. Fight, 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 fight.
I require 1 ear in payment.
Fight, 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 fight. I dropped it in town for you guys. I'm gonna go kill Cow King again. He didn't even make it 5 minutes. What's this little tail sticking out here? What's this little tail? She said, "Stop it! Come here, little fat princess. Look at that little chunky butt. Why you got such a little chunky butt? Don't talk about my chunky butt. You want to see a chinchilla? Weird looking chinchilla nose. You want to see weird looking chinchilla toes? Look at them weird looking chinchilla feet. They look like alien toes. Look at them, alien toes. Alien." She said, "Stop it." What's this? Little feetsums.
I forgot how easy it is to max out your resistances as a pally.
Oh, paladins freaking max out their res as easy as they got a shield.
With the auto mod.
What is this build? This is a magic arrow build, Kobe Cow. I do like 3,000 damage per magic arrow.
Any offers on that mist yet?
No. Tradery just popped up and somebody like canceled their offer on my flame rift. Oh no.
What were you trying to sell that one for?
Flame rift? I don't know. Oh, the mist bow? I put it up there for like 10 jaw runes. We'll see if somebody offers on it. I mean, it's legit perfect, so. Come back here. He ain't dropped me nothing good. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. Cow King's doing me dirty. He should have dropped me like a bunch of set items by now. Then again, usually when I farm him, he gives me like the worst set items. Like that's usually been my lot in life when I farm him. Like he's like, yeah, I drop set items, all right. Here, have an Eisenhart's breastplate and Arcana's hat. You're like, I don't. Nobody wants those, Cow King. He's like, well, I got like 7,000 of them. Okay, you're gonna have to take one if you want any of the good stuff. Okay. It's just like with the RTX cards. You know, like if you want an RTX 5090, well, too bad. You're gonna have to buy it in a bundle with a crappy Wi-Fi router you're probably never gonna use. You know, like a 3-year subscription to Casper Spy antivirus. Also a bag of cookies from Cookies R Us and some Ghost energy drink mix. It's like, what the hell even is this?
The Girl Scout cookies with like mercury and crap in them.
Yeah. Because it's heavy metals.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with heavy metals. Come on.
No. It's natural.
Oh, those are kind of nice. I got you a pair of gloves. 10% increased attack speed, 14 lightning rounds, 21 poison rounds. I got you an axe too. You want a big old large axe to like chop things with? It kind of sucks. It's got mana leech on it, but it doesn't have any damage.
By the time you find something somewhat useful, I've out-leveled it.
I mean, I was hoping to find something levels that you wouldn't out-level. That was the
Yeah,
goal.
I need a key.
Those gloves are actually not bad though.
No, those gloves are not.
Wind Fury said ad time. Wind Fury's spending his money on ad time. Everybody thank Wind Fury for the ads. One of these days I'm gonna have to like, I don't know, like go get a VPN and like pretend I'm from like Brazil or something, just so that all my ads are in the wrong language. Because you know that the ads are usually dependent on like where you come from.
Either way, I still won't pay attention to them. Do what you want.
I think you'll pay attention when they pop up and they're like, and they got like a Spanish big titted lady on there.
Okay, maybe I'll pay attention if.
You're gonna be paying attention then. Oh, there's gonna be attention there.
All I seen was, why did they put the Fanta bottle between them? I mean, that's crazy.
Fanta. You never seen that? Like, it was like the Brazilian, there's like some sort of Brazilian news channel, and the lady on there is like as voluptuous as she can be, and she's like usually wearing very skimpy clothing, and everybody tunes in to watch the news. They're all tuning in to watch the news. She's like the weather girl or whatever, like the one that like points at the stuff on the map. I can't remember her name. It's apparently she's become pretty popular for her prowess as a weather girl.
Is she from? Where is she from?
Some sort of Brazilian weather girl.
The way she calibrates the barometers.
The barometers, dang.
Yeah, barometers.
She got this man stumbling on his words. She's from Brazil. Yeah. Here she is. The world's hottest weather girl from Brazil. Her name is Yanette Garcia.
No, she's from Mexico.
Yanette Garcia. This is what she wears when she does like the channels. Hold on, I'm gonna bring up a picture. Ah.
Oh, I know exactly who you're talking about. She used to date one of the guys from FaZe a few years back.
That sounds to me like you know a lot about this individual.
I play Call of Duty.
This is what she wears when she does the weather reports. She wears like, I don't know, it's not even a is that even a dress? Like, what even is that? It looks like a shirt. Like, you're gonna watch. I didn't mean to heart that. I'm gonna get. No. Stop that.
You've just subscribed to the weather, buddy.
I've just subscribed. Welcome to the channel.
Your girlfriend's running in from the other room.
Weather update incoming.
You just see like a pan hit me in the back of the head. Like. I'm gonna keep dropping items on the ground.
Tear it up.
I'm not just farming for you. I'm farming for me too. I wish some items would drop.
By all means.
I'm gonna try and swap over. Some of those gloves are in town. I'm gonna swap over to nightmare games. Let's do nightmare games instead. Maybe I'll get better luck from nightmare calcing instead of normal calcing. I mean, hell, that's why I rolled my perfect misbow. I mean,
the nightmare favors you.
But seriously, the only reason why I know is because I play Call of Duty, and one of the guys that plays Call of Duty from FaZe a couple years back was dating her.
Oh, okay.
Whatever whatever story you want to stick to, boss.
That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. That's my story. That's a nice belt. 17% fast hit recovery, fire res 26, poison res 10. It's a decent little combination. Got some extra gold for monsters on there too. 72%.
How many slots?
It's a shark skin, so it's max. Shark skins are max.
Yep, that's a pretty nice belt.
It's not bad. Faster recovery and 2 reses. I mean, what more could you ask for? A little bit of life, maybe? A little bit of life, maybe some mana. I like how the cow legs are, the Wirt's legs are like categorized into nightmare, normal, and hell. You can't make a cow portal with like a nightmare leg and hell difficulty. Not loud. We're like, no, that is a nightmare leg. You cannot bring this to hell. This is not allowed. Alright, Ort runes galore coming out the wing over here. You definitely don't want them coming out the wing, by the way. That is definitely not where you want them coming out of.
Yes.
And that was your medical advice for the day.
Medical advice. I don't give that up.
Yeah.
No. Nothing I say on this channel indicates medical advice. I don't want lawsuits. No lawsuit. What's up, Cyberchild?
And these Ravelers aren't dying as fast as I wish them to.
You hit them in the face with your sword. You know,
Oh,
holy
yeah.
fire works best when you hit things.
Oh yeah, I know.
That is the preferred method of application.
It's also nice to have the AoE.
4-socket tusk sword. I'm trying to think if there's anything you could put in there to, like, early game. It's only level 25 requirement. Since you want to be a two-handed paladin.
It looked fun.
Superior Naga. Not enough mana.
Alright, Kane is saved.
Alright, where the Cow King at? I'm so used to it like spawning me right next to the Cow King that when it doesn't happen, like, I'm like, wait a minute. Why isn't he here to, like, bounce on my head? Like, well, something's wrong. This isn't right. I need pouncing. I can't even imagine doing the cow level in hardcore. The amount of times that I, like, come through the portal and I'm immediately greeted with just, like, a Cow King right in my face trying to beat the crap out of me.
No!
Like, half the time you come into the cow portal and you're literally legit, like, in the center of this arena and the cows are just, like, closing in on you before you even load in. Like, Cow King is just smacking your booty cheeks while you're on the black screen.
Well, here's the difference. You wouldn't just save and quit.
I mean, thing is, like, you might not even have a chance. Like, you might be dead before you even load in. I've actually heard that cow level in hardcore is like one of the #1 causes of death. Booby trap cow
Really?
portals.
Well, it does help that you're farming cows pretty often.
I mean, booby trap cow portals are like, it's not even something that has to be like pre-booby trapped. So like you can have the cow portal be booby trapped by someone else, which is a thing. But like there's also a possibility like that when you come through the cow portal, it's just pre-booby trapped for you. Like so like even just doing it by yourself in like a P1 game can sometimes be extremely deadly.
Does anyone have Amaras they want to trade for this High Lords that just dropped?
I have not found Amaras this season.
Although Mara's gives plus skills, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Many plus skill.
High Lord says IAS. Dang.
Grab the amulet.
I am overburdened.
Overluge. Actually, Malice would probably be pretty strong for you if it's a two-handed weapon early enough. See if I can find you a nice 3-socket weapon. Oh. Interesting. Wither string. Haven't seen one of those in a little while. You running a Act 1 mark?
Not yet.
Oh, this wither string would definitely make a very fun Act 1 mark. It's a very fast. That's about all it's got going for it. It's very fast. It's decent little low-level bow.
I did get a Venom War drop for me.
The worst armor ever. I'm just kidding. It's okay.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I have to talk to Dragnon.
Dragnon? Is he dressed up as a female today?
Not what I meant.
He's the Dragnon?
Well, I was trying to get into the palace and forgot I had to talk to him first.
Oh yeah. You need permission to do these things, sir. You can't just be doing whatever you want to do. Like, you need permission for this stuff.
Well,
just farming some low-level equipment, Deathweber. Just deliberately trying to farm some low-level gear. Oh, flamberge. How many sockets is on that flamberge? A flambaro. 2-socket flambaro. Gypped.
I need a key.
Is it steel 2-socket?
Yeah, but like flamberge has such high stat requirements. I don't know.
Let's see what High Lords is going for right now.
Isn't like Flamberge like 125 strength or something like that?
It's only 49 dex, 70 strength. That's not bad.
Oh, the next one up is like 125.
Yeah, I could bring that to you. I'll bring that to you. You could probably put a steel in that. You could get the stats for that relatively easily. You just need to like dump points and stat like strength and stuff. You probably want to do that anyway. So.
Yeah, because I'm gonna make a principal, and your vid recommended a high defense base. So.
Yeah. Well, yeah. You know, like, the principle's not required right away, but if you have a goal rune, I mean...
It's more of, like, planning my final build, but I know I'll end up having to make do with what I got.
Alright, so the flamber can be turned into a steel. What level is steel? I don't remember. It doesn't have anything fancy in it, does it?
Shouldn't.
Or is
Well,
it
it's low-level ones.
strength? I can't remember which one. Because the other one has an Amrune in it, and I think that one's way too high level, so...
Oh, gilded shield. It's plain.
That's the elite base, right? Or is that the exceptional?
The exceptional, I believe, but that's what Herald of Zacharoon is, I believe. Even though it would make sense if it was a Zacharoon shield, but you know.
Yeah. I don't know why it's not a Zacharoon shield, but whatever.
Yeah, so this is steel. So tier L.
Holy crap! Those magic arrow skeletons in the palace deal a lot of damage.
Well, yeah, you ain't got no magic resistance, so... Alright, a steel flamberge is in town for you, so you can thwack things in style. And the wither string, if you want to make a merc.
I definitely think she would help.
Oh yeah, definitely. Drop that belt too that I found. That belt's actually kind of nice. Oh, and the boots. I found some booties. That's right. Booties. There you go.
Okay, Arcane Sanctuary, are you gonna be nice to me?
Probably not.
No. Miss Kojo, what are you doing? Would you like a snackums or something? You're a glutton for snacks. I know you is. How about a tiny little bit of peanut butter? I'm not allowed to give you like a large amount of peanut butter, but how about a little tiny bit of peanut butter?
What level are you now,
Would you
LT?
like a little tiny bit of peanut butters? You like peanut butters? Is that good? You want a little tiny little bit? Oh, that's pretty good, huh? Peanuts and butter. Get stuck on the roof of your mouth. It's hard to chew. That's right. That's how peanut butter works. Let's go. You want some peanut butters? They're so small. It's kind of hard to like. Yeah, you don't want to overdo anything that you give them because, tiny, right? It's like, like for us, like a chip is a chip, but like to them, a chip is like a full extra large pizza with all the toppings.
Thanks.
That's right.
Some random person just apparently popped into the game and dropped off a whole bunch of stuff.
What, in the previous game?
Yeah, in the game we're in.
Oh, nice.
What did he drop off?
Yeah, what'd you get?
Angelics, IK helm, couple actual big swords.
Flesh Ripper Fang knife. Ooh,
Yeah.
fancy. Is that ethereal?
The Shadow Fang sword's pretty good though. 9 life, 9 mana, steel.
Oh wow, look
That's
at that.
pretty good.
That ring's pretty nice. Dual res. That's got AR. It's not bad at all.
Yeah, Arcane's not being nice to me right now.
Got some treads of Sathon.
Yeah.
Of Seathon.
Don't have any of the other angelic pieces though.
Yeah.
But this one-hander is weak. My faith is strong.
Well, see if you put that flamberge on. Yeah, so you smack stuff around. Gotta smack. What can I make in this superior cryptic sword? I'm so curious. There's got to be something I can put in this superior cryptic sword. Let's do a little check real quick. Alright, swords. 4 socket. So we've got Kingslayer. Kingslayer is Malum Gulfowl. Wow, I've never seen a rune word have like every single rune is like a mid rune. Those are all mid runes, every single one. Gull might be considered a high rune now with the mosaics, but it used to be like a high mid. Oath?
No.
Oath is indestructible though, and generally wants to be made in a ethereal base. Spirit is not even worth making in that because it's has no physical damage. Voice of Reason also has no physical damage. So it pretty much just comes down to Kingslayer or Oath. Kingslayer has Crushing Blow and Open Wounds. It's also fast. Oath is fast too. They're both fast. I don't know, like with Oath, you would probably want a ethereal base though. Get that extra damage output. I feel like Kingslayer is gonna like fall off pretty quickly because it has low damage. What about instead of swords, what about melee weapons? No 4-socket weapons. Okay, there is 4-socket weapon runes. Just all weapons. Hand of Justice. Fortitude can be made in a weapon. It's not really worth it though. Not gonna waste a low rune. Passion can be made. Zeal of Berserk. I guess that would make a really nice passion base. Oh well. Slaying that like button? That's right. Keep slaying. Who put a curse in here? There's a curse on the ground. A hexing grand charm curse.
That reminds me, I found a poison and bones, Amy. Like my stash. I'll have to. I forget. Was it Chunks that was doing poison necro?
No, Chunks is doing the elemental druid.
He's doing a hurricane druid. That's what he likes to do.
There was someone that was the other day was doing a poison necro. I forget who it was.
Behold the power of attacker takes damage of. They will touch you and die.
How long do I have to be in a game for it to be permanent?
What do you mean?
There's like a certain amount of time you're supposed to like be in a game before it can't disappear if you leave it and don't join another game. I can't remember what that time is.
No, I don't think there is anymore. They did some sort of change to the rules a while back. I think it was like season 6 or maybe like season 7. And like they made it so that basically the games will disappear instantaneously now. Doesn't matter how long you've been in the game. So essentially how it works is, and I'll lay down the basics of what I've managed to find out. So if you make a game, like for instance, if I make GGM 16, so let me make GGM 16. All right. If I make GGM 16 and I sit in GGM 16, doesn't matter how long I sit in this game, I can leave the game and the game will stay up. So GGM 16 will still be up and I can rejoin it. However, if at any time the person who made the game, and this only applies to the person who made the game, if the person who made the game makes another game at any point, doesn't matter when you make it, if you make the next game in the list, GGM 16, the previous game, will immediately be destroyed. I don't know when they did this exactly. I do remember testing this specifically, like trying to figure out exactly what the rules were to this. But it seems to be that if the person who makes the game creates a new game, it immediately deletes the old game. We also tried to test some other things, like we tried to test where we would have like one person in the game, and then the person who created the game leaves the game, while the person who's in the game stays in the game, and then the person who created the game then creates a new game, to see if that potentially could somehow like bypass the rule. And the interesting thing is that if that happens, the game will stay up, of course, because somebody is in it. However, if the person who is in it leaves the game is immediately destroyed because the person who created the game created another game. It's like marked for deletion. And these rules didn't come about until like season 7, I believe, or season 6. It was like something that they changed in the way that the games functioned, because up until that point, there was an entirely different set of rules that the games were creating. And like when you made a game and then made another one, your old game would stay up for like a long period of time before it would suddenly like disappear. And they still stay up, but they stay up only as long as you don't make another game. So like, for instance, if I create GGM 16, I can always rejoin GGM 16 because it's still active as a game. I can even exit, and I can go to another character, and I can like go to my Zon, for instance, and I can join GGM 16 because GGM 16 is still active. However, if I create another game at any point, GGM 16 will self-destruct.
What I was asking was, like, if I get kicked off the server because I disconnected, is the game still there?
The game will still be there unless you make another game.
Oh, okay, cool. So I just don't want to miss out on Declone.
It's weird. Like I don't know how to explain it. I don't know how long they stay up either anymore. Like they used to stay up for a certain period of time after nobody was in them. I'm not exactly sure the exact duration that the game stays up for, like after somebody leaves it. I do know that there's specific reasons why the game will just be destroyed from existence, which is weird.
I remember
I knew that.
Ago, my computer would crash. I could reboot, reopen all the clients, and go back into my game, and the game would still be there.
Yeah. So as long as you don't create another game, you're fine. And that's also something that you'll have to keep in mind, too. So, like, if you do crash and you happen to have a game open or something and you want to rejoin that game, make sure you don't accidentally create another game. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it goes across characters, too. I guess we can test that right now. So, like, right now I have GGM 16, so it's dead. So let's go ahead and create GGM 16.
It's probably client, that BattleNet account.
All right.
Not specific character.
It's probably BattleNet account, yeah. And then we're going to leave, and then I'm going to go back to my other character. And then let's create another game. All right, and then leave, and then see if we can rejoin the original. It says game is full. What? Now it's no longer available. That was a weird message. I never seen it say game was full.
It's all those Twitch guys jumping in the game after you.
Yeah, it's all Twitchy Twitchers. Twitchites. Miss Gojo, what are you doing? You just being warm? You just getting nice and warmies? Do you want some petums? Like this? Do you want some petums? Gotta cover up your eyes like this so you can feel nice and safe. And then we're just gonna go pet them, pet them, pet them. Pet them, pet them, pet them, pet them, pet them. Like solid jet black. I never understood, like, chinchillas have this really weird fur that's like multiple colors. And it's only like the tip of the fur, like, but if you look underneath, like, it's gray. It has like they got like this multicolored fur that's only a certain color, like
Chinchilla.
when you're looking at it from a specific angle, and then their tummy's just white. They got the white tummy. Tum tum.
my grandmother years ago from the 50s or 60s, she had a chinchilla coat, and I didn't realize that it was made from animals. I'm like, wow, your animal looks just like my grandmother's coat. Yeah, that's because
Your grandmother had an expensive coat. Takes like 230 chinchillas to make a coat.
Well, one of my grandfather's failed businesses was raising animals to make like mink coats and different kind of coats. So the only thing she got from his whole endeavor was a mink stole and a chinchilla coat.
Mm. Yeah, those are like thousands and thousands of dollars.
We're talking back in the 50s.
They're still thousands of dollars back in the 50s.
Well, you could have afforded them.
So chinchillas were like basically non-existent for a little while. Like they kind of just like didn't even exist, and they were worth so much money. They actually had a value like exceeding anything that you would ever think of, because they were going extinct basically. So like the chinchilla farms were
Nothing ever.
they were trying to like repopulate the chinchilla nation basically.
My mom got a fake coat in the 70s. It scared the hell out of me. I was only 3 at the time. She got a replica of the 101 Dalmatian coat.
Oh,
She
okay.
even dyed her hair like Cruella.
Get some Dalmatians. Get a Dalmatian coat.
Yeah, it was a white coat with black dots. She got it from Ann August. I think she paid like $40 for it. After she died, I found the receipt in her jewelry box.
Cruella de Vil. I need to get this Butcher's Cleaver put on. I need a couple more levels so I can wear this Butcher's Cleaver. I need 2 more levels. Yeah, 2 more levels. Exactly, a couple. Wonder if it lists my attack or take damage up anywhere. Or do I have to tally it up myself? It does. I currently have 287 attack or takes damage up. If the monsters hit me, like, they just immediately kill themselves. It's hilarious. Touch me. Touch me and die. Yeah, touch me. Dead. See? Killed yourself.
You missed out on a good nickname, though. Why are you hitting yourself?
I named him Briar. Full rune. I'm trying to think exactly how much like attack takes damage if I need to really make this effective.
Well, wouldn't Amplify also make
Yep.
the damage more?
So Amplify might actually just be required just to even make sure the damage is not like in the negatives. So most monsters in hell difficulty have like 50% physical resistance. So if I don't have Amplify damage, then I'll be losing 50% of my attacker takes damage of whenever a monster hits me, which is bad.
Alright, I'm gonna crash. We'll see you guys tomorrow morning.
See
Or
ya.
in a couple hours, I guess.
Make sure you put your character in a hell game so you're ready for the decline walk. I think it's Asia. It's Asia, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, it's Asia.
So you gotta swap over the yeah, you gotta swap over to the Asia server and make a hell game. Put a password on it so nobody steals your decline.
Oh, it doesn't say yet. Still says TBD.
If it's an Asian streamer, it's most likely Asian. Like, they usually do a vote, and the vote is by the people who are watching, and the people who are watching are mostly Asians, so it ends up being Asia. It doesn't always end up being Asia, but it's usually Asia.
Is there another walk, or is this the walk that we know about?
This is the one we know about. I mean, everybody wants an Annie, right?
Yeah. I was just making sure, so I'm not the fool.
My grandma had a bunch of poodles when I was growing up, and I don't remember any of them being nice. One of them was really stupid. I remember that.
I think they're just very territorial.
I remember them also being like really weepy-eyed. They always had the weepy eye thing going on.
But my grandmother's toy poodle, she got so attached to my grandmother that when my cousins would come over and they're like 2, 3 years old, try to get in my grandmother's lap, the dog would literally try to shove them out of my grandmother's lap.
Yeah, you're not allowed to say that. That's his spot. Why are you taking his spot? That's rude. See, that's just not nice.
Worse, it was a girl dog.
See, that's not nice. Just taking her spot.
Planting the dead.
Then I had uncles that would purposely just try to annoy the dog to piss it off.
Mm-hmm.
I had an uncle that could do.
That's just that's just an uncle's job. Like that's just the job of that. That comes with the we get like a little pamphlet when we become an uncle, and that's like in the pamphlet. It's like we have to do that. Otherwise, we lose our uncle status.
My uncle would talk to the dog like he's a TV evangelist, like I'm gonna save you, and the dog would totally lose its mind like it was possessed by the devil. Really funny.
Come back here. I'm trying to kill you. Stop being rude. Come here and get smacked. Smack, 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 smacky, smack, smack. My weapon's not good yet. I don't have a good weapon. Stop teasing me. I need my butcher's cleaver. Then I can smack you.
Please let me log back in. There we go.
Haha, you stuck in a corner now.
You stuck in a corner and you can't get out. You stuck in a corner.
Yeah, give me my petrified wand. Yeah, look at that. 35k in the bank. 35k in the bank. 35k in the bank.
All right, game is up.
Hello.
What are you doing, little girl? Hmm?
The order welcomes
What are you doing, little girl?
Back.
Just being a good little girl. Squunk, 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 squunk. Okay, what does that mean? Do you gotta go tinkle? Is that a tinkle squunk?
Yes, I got second choice in Arcane. Let's go.
Tinkle squonk. Oh, look at you follow Dark Impact. Oh, speaking of follows, I still need more people on Kick. I'm gonna keep bugging you guys until I get my achievement done. I have 52 out of 75 people on Kick.
They need 23.
I need like 23 more people to come over and hit the follow button on Kick. It's not that hard. Come help me get monetized on Kick. I'm trying to get monetized. I've already been monetized on YouTube, and I'm monetized on Twitch, and I make money. I need to make money on Kick, too. So I can kick people.
Okay, my game is up. I'm gonna post it in the thing.
Alright, we will try to kill him. We'll try. We'll fail. We'll fail horribly, but we'll try. How did I fail to get the frickin'... I am a horrible streamer, guys. I didn't even click on... the first time I passed Cold Plains Waypoint, I didn't click on it. The second time I passed Cold Plains Waypoint, I didn't click on it. The third time I passed Cold Plains Waypoint, I didn't click on it. I think my brain is actually broken. I need you guys to, like, crowdfund me a brain surgery to put an actual brain in my head. It's not broken.
One of these days, I'm going to actually remember what symbol is for
See you guys in a bit.
Alright. Am I level 99 yet? Oh, no. I'm not shooting for 99. I've already done that. I've already done the 99 grind. I'm not doing that again. it's not worth the effort. Like I'd rather just have fun playing the new ladder season with everybody instead of like pulling my hair out trying to run like P8 solo games every single day for the rest of my life until my eyes bleed.
Doing it once is fine.
Nobody has fun like leveling to 99. Like that's not fun.
Yeah, I usually quit after like 93.
95 is usually where I call it quits. I don't usually go past 95 unless I really need that one more skill point or something. There has been a couple builds where like that one extra skill point was like make or break, and I like absolutely had to have that one extra skill point. It's rare. It's rare.
Or if you're just having so much fun with the character that you end up getting like an extra level or two. But that takes a lot of fun.
I mean, the moral of the story is getting to level 99 without completely dicking over everybody you're playing with is pretty much impossible. Like, it takes about 30 days, honestly, on like your regular characters of like all day long players 8 farming like with a group in terror zones. Like, the only way for you to get to 99 faster than that is to have 7 other people basically sit in the game and let you do the TZs by yourself. And also have a character strong enough to be able to do the TZs by yourself. Which means that you're kind of pigeonholed into a very select number of builds that are capable of farming players 8 solo, which is also boring.
Yeah, I can defeat hell solo. The only thing is I cannot get two stuff.
I can't hear you, Mythic. Like something's going on with your microphone.
Okay,
Sounds
so
like
it's
you're
not just me imagining.
Oh, there. It sounds like you're talking to me from like the Twilight Zone or something. Like
I don't know.
it was weird. Like it's crackly and it sounds like you're really far away.
It's like you got a Walmart microphone in the middle of this stream.
Somebody just said, "Is his mic from the 1940s?" It did kind of sound like a 1940s mic. That's kind of cool, actually. What's up,
I
Bishy
wonder
Boss?
if it's my keyboard and not my headphones.
I don't know.
Is there a push the talk button?
I mean, yeah, if you go to the live stream and listen, you can hear it. I mean, let's.
Well, first I'd have to get out of the area that I'm at.
Oh my god, did we click on the waypoint this time? Alright, the 5th time's the charm, boys. We finally clicked on the waypoint. I did it. I did it.
Is that the nightmare one?
Yeah.
I'm in Talrash's tomb.
Am I level 39 yet? No. My familiar is proud of me. Who's my familiar? What's up, Moon Clan? Why don't you hit me and lament your life? What's up, Hungry Dead? Yeah, die. Oh, look at all these melees. Come on down. Come on down south. Ow, they got amp. Amp makes it hurt more. Yeah, die. Oh, my familiar. Oh, that's Miss Gojo. Her name is Miss Gojo. She's a girl, and she's showing you her butt for some reason. I don't know why she decided that that is the position she wants to be in, which is the butt position. I think she's taking a nap, to be perfectly honest. I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna need a bone sunder with this character when I get leveled up. I'm gonna need a sunder of bone. Bone sunder, sunder in. Bone sunder, sunder in.
I'll keep an eye out if I see one.
I'm gonna need a sunder of lovely, beautiful bone.
But isn't that like the rarest one?
You know, we found so many this season, too. Like, it's crazy.
Such stones are common.
Oh, like lost gloves. Nice. I can actually get, like, the 2-piece bonus from my longsword right as I'm about to replace it.
I just have it on swap, the full set on swap, so that when I fight, like, I'm gonna be fighting Duriel in a second, I can just get that deadly strike.
More
Or the
runes.
crushing blow. Ooh, that amulet.
Oh, I never did do my forge for normal difficulty. I could go do my forge real quick.
Okay, I think I fixed it.
See if I can find the waypoint. Yeah, that sounds a lot better.
For some reason, it had my input device in Discord twice. So I went back to the original, and it sounded fine after that.
Yeah, there you go.
I just got Cathin's amulet.
Cathons. Attack me and despair.
I need an IO rune, but I don't know if I want to use up 3 hell runes to get it.
To get a IO?
Yeah.
I might have one in my stash.
I know I don't have one. I do have 3 hells, but I really hate to use up the hells to make one.
I wonder if attacker takes damage of can like deadly strike. Such an odd thing to think of, but like maybe it can deadly strike. The general consensus of what I'm trying to do, Docrapact. Your name is hard. Decryptac. The general consensus of what I'm trying to do is I want to get like maxed out Spirit of the Barbs and max out Thorns too. So I kind of want to do an Edge and a Bramble. So a Merc with Edge and Bramble on, so it goes up to like level 30 or so Thorns. Because I want to get both at the same time. I want to have like maxed out Thorns and maxed out Spirit of the Barbs. See, I'm at 306 attacker takes damage of right now, and then I also get the reflection from Thorns. I have no idea if it's actually going to be a working or viable build, but it's fun to play around with it. I got a Grand Champion whammy. It's a 5-dex Grand Champion. Anybody want a 5-dex Grand Champion?
Three slots for 5 decks? No, thank you. I think that's the general gist of that.
Stonyfield. Okay, we got Stonyfield now. Now I can go and do my normal Hellforge. Let's go do my normal Hellforge. The Hellforge of Normalis. 1 little, 2 little, 3 little Hellforge, 4 little, 5 little, 6 little Hellforge. Ooh. Beautiful. Oh no, all these monsters. Come and attack me, guys. Come on. Smack it, smack it, smack, 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 smack it, smack it, smack it, smack, smack, smack. Man, in normal difficulty, this works really well. Quit hitting yourself.
Yeah, I was surprised that I could 1 or 2 shot the normal cows with this holy fire.
Ow, amplified damage hurts. It also increases the damage that I reflect, though.
Double-edged sword.
Ow, 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 ow. Quit hitting yourself. Quit hitting yourself.
What level are you, LT? Hello, LT.
I'm not LT.
Nope. Obviously talking to LT.
That's ready for you.
Koei? Or just don't talk, it's fine.
Don't talk. You're probably dead. Okay,
Just
that's
came
a
back.
little assumption.
I think we're the only ones talking in this. Us three.
I mean, that Powell was here.
I am here. That's me.
Oh, okay.
I think he's getting us all combobbled.
I do get everybody discombobbled, and if you're new, good luck. I gotta figure out who you are. You need some sort of accent. Like Meow's got an accent, so I always know who he is. But well, howdy, hey, partner. Playing some Diablo today? Gonna kill some of them diamonds? Poison shrine. Boop, boop, boop. I just stand here and they all kill themselves on me. Stop summoning minions and smack me. There you go.
Oh, the grotesque. I think that's actually what they're called.
Yeah. They don't live very long.
No,
I'm
they-
just playing with
they're
them at
kinda
this point.
Squishy. Then again, you're also in normal, so.
I'm a level 38. I'm a little baby.
Oh,
Just a little baby.
Dang it! Please tell me I put up a safety portal.
One little safety portal for me. Yeah, hit me, Festo. Hit me. Hit me, baby. Oh, yeah, hit me good.
I didn't. Whatever.
One little Hellforge hammer, yeah. Wait a minute. If I'm in werewolf mode and I have the Hellforge hammer on, I just got an L rune from my normal forge. Wow. I am the best.
Isn't that like rune number 1?
It is rune number 1, okay. It's rarer than most of the other runes that are higher than it because it's hard to get that rune, okay. I'm trying to make myself feel better. It's not working.
Of course not.
It's a really good. It's a good rune. It's a strong rune. It's a very proud rune with a noble heritage. It's in Breath of the Dying. Okay, it's in Breath of the Dying, and if you don't have an L rune, you can't make Breath of the Dying. See, powerful. I've got 1/6 of a Breath of the Dying. There we go. 1/6. I got so many diamonds. I need to like re-roll something here. It's a lot of diamonds.
I have the same problem with rubies right now.
Oh, rubies are great. I use those all the time for like blood gloves and blood belts.
I kind of figured they were for blood gloves, but I didn't want to roll any yet. I guess I could roll some on my Zon.
Talk to Anya. Anya will give you a helm she has made just for you. Here, have this piece of crap.
Thank you. Can I help you?
Yeah, she gave me a piece of crap shield in normal.
She gave me a blue falcon mask. I mean, it looks cool. I'm not gonna lie, Anya. This helmet looks cool, but the stats on it are just garbage. Can we talk?
Although, everything's garbage and normal compared to a spirit that rolled near max.
Nah, I just laugh at her what she says. She's always like, I made this just for you. I had this custom designed and produced especially for you. And I'm like, Anya, like half the time, like she gives you something and you're just like, how was this for me? Like, Anya, I'm a Amazon and I was using a javelin and you gave me a bow. Like, what do you mean you had this made especially for me? And then she like drops the line. She's like, well, javelins suck, so.
You didn't see me use a javelin to kill those yetis while I was rescuing you?
She's like, yeah, I saw, but, you know, javelins suck, so I thought maybe you'd be better off with a bow, you know. That's what I thought, anyway. What's up, Atomics? How's it going?
Oh, come on.
Now, if only we could figure out how to shoot the Titans from our bow. Now, then we would have the best of both worlds.
Oh, God.
Just load the Titans into the bow and just fire out. I am a wolf. Ooh, ooh. Come here. Go run for me. Wolf.
I assume these fire or burning dead have a resistance to fire.
I mean, usually, yeah.
They just don't want to die.
Monarch only drops in hell. I mean, you probably get them in a TZ Nightmare. Like, you probably get a Nightmare TZ. But yeah, mainly in hell.
You have to be a pretty high level, but...
Just let the monsters hit the raw. I hit the, what do I got? Like spiky skin. I'm definitely not the kind of creature that you want to pet. You walk up and try and pet me, and you take like 300 damage. You're like, ow.
Does someone need a monarch? Because I have a extra plain one that you would just have to use your stocking.
Marto call in chat. I don't know if he's online or if he's offline. Ow, amplify damage and archers. And they're skeletons too. I can't even leech from them. Ow, stop being mean to me. Amp damage skeletons with no life leech. I'm just a baby. I'm just a baby druid. I'm just a babo. Bobalobs. Killed my mark. What is that? That's so rude. Uh-oh, he's cold enchanted. Watch him kill me with that frost over when he dies. Stupid skeletons and your stupid lack of blood. I can't suck it and restore my health. Can't suck the sweet marrow.
So this is Ginger After Dark. Got it.
That's a Waterworld joke, remember? He's like, I will suck and savor the sweet flavor of dry land. I love Waterworld. Waterworld's an amazing movie. I don't know why that movie got so much hate when it first came out. I think people are stupid.
Anyone could have told you that.
I don't even understand. Like, it doesn't even make no damn sense. Like, what was wrong with that movie? Like, what was wrong with it? I didn't see nothing wrong with the movie. I do think it's kind of funny that, like, there's very good evidence that instead of that happening, because that is when the Earth heats up too much, right? There's very good evidence that eventually we'll end up in the opposite, which is an ice age. Lazy set design? I like the set design. There's nothing wrong with water. Water is the set design on them. What?
Sounds like they're the type of person that hated Pokemon Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald because of too much water.
What? You just get your Lapidos or whatever, and you teach them how to swim, and you're set.
I put my runes in the wrong order.
That's terrible. What did you mess up?
My my spirit shield.
Oh, well, just hell it out.
But I put the and in.
Just hell it out. Hell plus a scroll of town portal. And redo it. Put it in the cube. A scroll, not a tome. A scroll. One scroll. One single scroll. Uno más. What happens if I take 2 chinchillas and put them in the Herodic cube and hit the transmute button? Do I get like a mega chinchilla?
Get a rabbit.
No. Besides, I already put a rabbit and a squirrel in there, and that's how I got the chinchilla in the first place. Okay, so
maybe you get a lot, like the big.
Takes like 6 chinchillas. You gotta fill it up. Many Chinchi. 3-socket light plate. Can I make with a 3-socket light plate this early on? It's halfway tempted to just like throw a piece together just so I could get a free Valkyrie. Oh, more points. 1, little 2, little 3, little spirit barbs. What are we at now? 325 attacker takes damage of. What's up, Tomas? I've been having lots of fun with it. How I'm gonna die. No, run away. They have so much lightning. I only have 6% lightning, Rise. Don't let them kill me.
I should get a merc. I'm about to fight Duriel, and I'm like,
Alright, where did I put my butcher's pupil at?
Do I have stuff to put on the merc to make him a little bit beefier?
Impossible.
No. Alright, we got Butcher's Pupil now. Now we got some damage output. It's crazy. I'm using Lance Guard, which has got 20% Deadly Strike, and I'm using Butcher's Pupil, which has got 35% Deadly Strike. So I'm already sitting on a very healthy, what is that, like 55% Deadly Strike? It's not bad. That should do some pretty good damage output. Carry me through a little bit. The cool thing about this build, though, is that, like, if I set it up properly, I'm basically going to be like an AoE. Like, it'll give me AoE as like a melee character, which does sound kind of neat. So, like, you run into the cows, and the cows start wailing on you, and they're all taking damage because you got really good reflection. And then you're working your, the single target, so you got single target and AoE. Gonna help, like, bring down the HP of all the monsters around you, so that by the time you move over to the next monster, they're already nice and softened up. Gotta soften them up. Slurp. I don't know about drinking from all these indiscriminate wells in the middle of, like, dungeons and stuff. They could be poison for all we know. They could be poisoned.
Well, buying a merc didn't work.
For what?
To take on Duriel.
Oh, it works.
Then
You just gotta outfit him right.
Well, don't have anything on this character or in my stash right now that would have helped.
You need to use harsher words.
Harsher words? What do you mean?
Yeah, you should have yelled at Duriel in a very foul language.
Okay, and?
Would have helped.
Yeah. Yelling at him. Could shouted. Could have done war cry.
I'm just hoping that, how much health does he have at Nightmare? Does anyone know?
Couple.
Yeah, couples. I mean, do you even really need to hit him?
I kind of don't want to be running around his arena the entire time.
I mean, you got Holy Fire. Holy Fire does damage whether you're in range or not. Just run around the arena
yeah,
until
I
he
know.
dies.
It's the Battle of the Auras.
Battle of the Auras. He's got an aura, Holy X aura. You got a Holy X aura. See who wins. 1 little, 2 little, 3 little, Holy X aura. 4 little, 5 little, 6 Holy X aura. What's up, Vile Lancer? Oh no, please don't poke me with your lance. Oh, what happened? Did you die, dude?
He has 56,000 HP. It's gonna be a while.
It's gonna be a long, long while until Duriel falls down again. 'Cause I don't have no friends who can help me take him down.
Do I have something to reduce the freeze duration?
Thawing potions.
If you like, I'll come over there and kill him for you. But then you won't learn how to be cool.
So resurrect your mercenary. Get him some high defense equipment so he has a chance of actually not getting hit. Alright. Go buy like 18,000 thawing potions. Force feed him them, all of them, because the duration increases for every potion that you drink. Force feed yourself some thawing potions too, like 10 or 20 of them. And then go down there and spam potions into your merc. Keep him alive for as long as possible, and beat the crap out of Duriel for as long as he's alive. Rinse, repeat.
I need a key.
Do that as many times as it takes until he's dead. Thawing potions will not protect you from the Holy Freeze aura, by the way. It will only protect you from the chill, which is still part of the equation, but it's not the full equation. So Holy Freeze also has a slows target component, and the slows target component is separate from the chill component. So the thawing potion will remove the chill component, which will speed you up a little bit, but it won't remove the slow component.
I'll take it at this point.
One little, 2 little, 3 little jammies, 4 little, 5 little, 6 little jammies. Gonna put all my little jammies in my stash. Boom, 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 boom. Did I find the waypoint for Darkwood? I don't think I did. And then we can go rescue Kane again, hit him with a big giant brain again. Little Jimmy's? No, Little Jimmies. Ugh, these guys are horrible for thorns. Every single time one of the carver monsters like kills themselves on the thorns, all of the carver monsters run away. It's like the worst monster for thorns. So basically, they just never stand here and fight me because one of them always comes up, smacks me, kills himself, and then the rest of them just immediately run.
I can't carry anymore.
3 socket +1 reflex bow. It is da poopies. It's da poopy doops. Yes, da poopy poops. Oh, we found a waypoint. Nice. Poopy doopy doops. It's da poopy doopy doops. Guess I gotta find the stones again because this is a new map. Fine. What's old Bessie doing out here just like hanging out? Like, what's up with this? How come she didn't get eaten by the monsters or anything? I sense some secret cowlick. Why are you just hanging out here? Doo-doo all over the place. Doodahs. How much thorn do you have to make that work? A lot. I'm currently at attacker takes damage of 325 and rising. By the time I'm done, I should be sitting at like 1,000. Yeah, quit hitting yourself. Give me all that loot. Wow, that's not very nice, Joy. One little, 2 little, 3 little moo cow, 4 little, 5 little, 6 little moo cow. 10 little, 8 little, 9 little moo cow. Killing all the moo cows. Moo. Moo, moo, moo.
Ruins, the fate of all cities.
Ow. Why are you all so rude? Moonburn the unclean. Alright, Griswold. It's you or me. Let's see who wins the contest. Smack me, Griswold. Smack me hard. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, that's so good. Oh, baby. Oh, yeah. Oh, baby.
Yep, this is gonna get demonetized. No.
Oh, we're getting demonetized. Kane, what are you doing, Kane? Why are you in a gibbet?
Deckard Cain, leave this place.
Leave this place immediately. Kane, we couldn't like share portals, like we couldn't ride share, like dang, bro. I got a new message from somebody on Tradery.
10 jaws. No.
10 jaws, let's go. Come on, 10 jaws.
Do it.
That'd be pretty cool.
Won't care doom venom. Nobody likes your venom that's doomed. Put your doom venom away. It's so cool you keep resing those guys. They just keep hitting me and killing themselves.
Quit hitting yourself. Quit hitting yourself. Quit hitting yourself.
Is there a button to automatically feed the potions to my nerd?
Yes, there is. It's called Shift. The almighty Shift key. You never heard of the almighty Shift key? I have a video on that. The Shift key is the almighty key in this game. It does everything.
I was just pressing the wrong. I was pressing left click, not right click. I figured it out.
Can I do Nightmare Cows? I don't think I can. I don't think I quite have the chutzpah yet to do Nightmare Cows, although it could be fun. To test ourselves. To push ourselves to the utmost limit of power. And in doing so, learn more about ourselves. Nightmare Cows it is. Time to go see if we suck real badly. Time to go see if we can do it. Gonna get our butt kicked and it's gonna be glorious. But that's okay, cause we're a druid. Pretty much expect my druid to die like that. That's how bad druid is. I pretty much just expect it at this point. I'm like, yeah, you know, he doesn't have any defense or anything. Yeah, you know, I mean, he doesn't have any, yeah, well, yeah. How long is ladder playable nowadays? How quickly the traffic drops? It usually seems to go on for about, like, 2 weeks to, like, a month, depending. That's usually what I expect, about 2 weeks to a month. Of course, there is some, like, cool stuff coming up soon, so I don't know. I guess we will find out. There's, I don't, like, my brain is not working at the moment, so I can't remember exactly what's coming up, but I know there's some stuff coming up, I just can't remember what it is. Some game coming up, like, I think it's like 2 weeks from now, or like 3 weeks from now, or something. I don't even remember.
Did you beat your Duriel yet?
He's under the D right now.
He's under the D. That is a really bad way to state it, my friend. I'm not sure that's the phrasing that you want to use. Under the D. Under the D. It's like...
Almost done.
Oh my god, can I just, like, summon my Spirit of the Barbs and kill them that way? That's hilarious. Let's go. We'll just let the Spirit of the Barbs get murdered over and over again. That's right. Show them you mean business, spirits. So much mooing.
Really? He just dropped 4 town portals.
That's exactly what you always
drop.
wanted, right? That helps you get back to town.
Pretty normal for him.
That's why no one farms him ever.
There is one way to farm him, it's just difficult. sacrificing my spirit of the barbs to the gods.
Which god?
Cow god. The amount of EXP I'm getting per kill, though, is kind of insane. It's actually not bad. I even killed an elite. Well, technically he killed himself, but, you know, whatever.
Technicalities.
Technicalities. If I could keep my Merc alive.
Well, I'm Act 3 now.
Oh yeah? Hold on, Miss Gojo needs to go back into her cage. She said she's gotta go peep on doodles. I can talk with my chinchilla, that's right.
Must be the legendary feature you get from cubing your chinchilla. Speak with chinchilla.
Must be a very lucky roll.
Yeah. He might have had to cube a few before he got that one. This one is special. The two-handed pally is actually not bad. That just took a little while to get enough strength and dexterity to start wielding two-handed weapons.
Yeah, didn't Ginger run a Zeal Pally
Yep.
a couple seasons ago?
That's what I'm trying to mock.
So you're going for Zeal, and I'm going for the North Star.
Yep.
I got my other chinchilla. This is Dusty. He's a boy.
That one you can't speak with?
He's a good boy.
How many chinchillas do you have?
3.
See, he had to cube 3
Yeah.
before he got that feat.
Legendary feat. Yep.
Legendary. Legend.
Speak with chinchilla.
I don't know if I'm gonna have enough time to get this guy to hell before the walk.
Yeah.
Kind of.
I think I finally found a way to keep my Merc from dying. Put a smoke on him. It's helping a lot.
Yeah, resistances are nice. Defense
Well,
is nice.
the quill rats kept killing them, so I put a smoke on him. Normally I'd have a bulwark on him, but I haven't made a bulwark yet.
No, come back here, Mr. Hellbow.
That's a 3-socket helmet, right?
Look at all these cows I killed.
Yeah.
I'm just a little baby and I killed all these cows. Just a little baby, look at me.
It's the one you need an IO for.
Little teeny baby cows.
What's weird is usually I have trouble getting lums, but I usually have plenty of IOs. This season I got plenty of lums, but I didn't get any IOs yet.
Ah, Merc got instantly murked. No! They're so aggressive.
We're doing farm health on this now.
Look here, moo cows. Take kindly to your behavior. Give me back my corpses. What you guys get.
Jade
Ow.
figurine down. Now to find the the spider lair.
Need more
whatever it's
damage.
called.
I am overburdened.
The spider cavern, that's what it's called.
The Spider Cavern. The cavernous spider.
Okay, how come these trees take so much? Don't seem to take any damage from fire aura.
Might be highly fire resistant.
The sisterhood
That makes
It's
sense.
really damp wood.
The dampest of woods. A wood so damp.
That's the only reason why it would make sense.
Such a damp. The dampliest. The dampliest of woods.
Ah,
Dare
cool.
say it's moist wood.
I was trying to see if I could like stick it in there. Oh yeah, that's what she said. Just like survive, but I couldn't survive because reasons. I guess we'll have to stick with the moving around and just trying to like keep summoning the spirit. Oh, so rude. So rude. You guys are mean. Just mean. You're mean cows. You're very mean. I didn't even do anything to you. Yet.
Almost level 40. Level 40 is what I need for ancients, right?
Yes.
For nightmare ancients.
But good luck taking them on at level 40.
I'd be strong like bull. You must be strong like bull.
Well, by that time I should be switching to other
To all
stuff.
your hacks.
Yeah.
Get it.
Yeah, I shouldn't be fire aura by that time anymore.
Oh, it hit so hard. I got no defense.
Unless I want to take like 6 years to get through Act 4.
It's so painful. If only I could kill them faster. I think we make a peace armor and I just like get a free Valkyrie. I think that's where this is going. Like we get a free Valkyrie and we let the Valkyrie like tank the damage. I got a light plate right here. Let's do it. What's peace? It's like something am. Peace. Do I have an am rune? Do I even have an am rune? I've been burning ams this season like crazy. I do not even have an am rune. I have souls.
I had two, but I burned one.
Souls, no ams. Tals, thulls, lots of thulls, lots of orts. Yeah, shell thull am, and I do not have an am. What leads up to am? Is it thulls?
Soul, I think. Soul and a topaz chip.
Thull and a topaz?
Yep.
If you're lying to me, sir. Look at that. He told me the truth. I can't believe it. An honest person. I don't have a shell rune either.
You're just very rune poor.
Dude, okay, look. I don't, working, I'm doing my best with what I got, alright? I'm doing my best.
Alright, you need shales and what?
Hold on, I got 3 souls, so I could take 3 souls, and I could put 3 souls in there with a, what is it,
Sapphire.
it's a
right?
chip sapphire.
I was
Gives
right.
me a shell. Okay. And then... No, we already have full runes. So, boom. Shale. Full. Bam. Now we get a free Valkyrie. We just gotta proc the free Valkyrie.
Easier said than done.
Hmm?
Easier said than done.
Well, it's
Well, I
gotta
mean,
go out
people are
in the...
hitting him enough.
Go out in the dark wood or something and just slap some stuff. You know, it'll be alright. I'll get a Valkyrie eventually.
Would the fire trick technically work to proc?
Well, that's on hit, so you gotta hit stuff.
I need a key.
It's when you hit them. I just gotta get a Valkyrie to proc and then we're ready to go. There we go. Level 15 Valkyrie. Now we're gonna show those cows who's boss.
You have a level 15 Valkyrie already?
Yeah, peace procs a level 15 Valkyrie. That's what it procs. 2% chance to cast level 15 Valkyrie when striking.
Huh. Didn't realize it was level 15 that it created.
Yep, and with all the thorns that I got, the Valkyrie should be able to just stand there and just like soak up damage.
Oh.
Yep, it's working just about as good as I thought. My boy Merc died in like 0.0001 of a second somehow. I don't even know how. Like she just immediately ran in there and just like just died. Didn't even have like an opportunity to even try to do anything. She was just immediately dead. The Valkyrie is working very well. Alright, Valkyrie, do your business. Come on.
Ooh, a
We
yellow
got-
jewel. What should say? Max dam, energy, poison
No,
resin.
she died.
Attacker takes damage of 3.
No, I need to go proc another Valkyrie. Yes, Dusty, what do you want? Would you like a taste of the peanut butter that Miss Gojo got? It's pretty good. Peanut butters. You know some peanut butters? It's got good flavors. Got good flavors on there. Think of that. Some good flavor tastes. Some flavor flavs.
Flavor Flav.
Flavor flavs. My Valkyrie lived, but not long enough.
Sounds about right.
Now I need a fire golem? Okay, I don't know how to do that. Hey, another Valkyrie. Alright. 1 little, 2 little, 3 little Valkyrie. 4 little. You better not chew my wire. Every time you come on this side, you only got one purpose in life, and that's chew my wire. And you better not chew my wire. I'm watching you. I can see you in the camera. I can see you in the camera. That's right, chonky boy. What do you weigh, like 2 pound? 2 pound little cannonball? 1 little 2 pound, 3 little cannonball, 4 little 5 little pound cold cannonball. I'm gonna get you a little cannonball tummy. I'm gonna get you a little tum tum. He said, you better not. That's my tum tum. That's rude. It's not very nice. Valkyrie is so slow. Look at her just walking over. She ain't got a care in the world. What are you squonking for? Got a squonk? Use a squonker? Oh, ye of the squonk? I see the Valkyrie rolled with Frost Nova proc. Man, I'm getting lots of EXP here too.
Dead end.
No, don't die, mercenary. Your entire job in life is just to not die. That's your whole job. Just don't die.
Well, now that she died, she doesn't have a life anymore.
I mean, I can resurrect her, but that's... She needs to, like, work on that dying thing. It's really quite hazardous to her health. Trying to see if I can summon one here. It's proving to be difficult. Especially with these minion cows that are freaking ridiculous.
Yay, I got the skip.
You are the skip. I need more potions. It's a fake. Come on, summon a Valkyrie. It's only a 2% chance and it didn't happen for me. Meanwhile, like earlier, I accidentally did one Fury. I didn't even mean to, and like 4 Valkyries popped out. I don't even know how that works.
Oh god.
Ow, my face. Your phone battery is very low. It will shut down soon if you do not plug your phone in. Sorry.
Good evening.
Yes, Mr. Dusty, what's the matter? Do you go pepper doodles too? Do you also go doodles peppers? Is you a doodles peppers? Are you a peppers doodles? Do you got to go number 1 or number 2? Or number 3? Or number 7? How does that even work? I don't even understand. I just walked out here, killed like 2 monsters. Valkyrie popped out instantaneously. In the cow level, I killed like 8 or 9 cows. Had to do like multiple hits like per cow. Not a single Valkyrie.
RNG.
Magic. And if my Merc don't stop running in there and dying like an idiot. You'd think she was a melee character. Like, she fights like she's a melee character. Like, legit. She's always up in the like the gruff, the struff of everything. She's always like right in the middle of everything. It's like, girl, get out. You don't even have a shield or a melee weapon. Like, get out of the middle of everything. She's like, no, I will not. Can't tell me what to do. Like, well, then you're gonna die. If I die, I die. Proceeds to die immediately. Ow, ow, amplify damage. Ow, it hurts. Oh, there goes the Merc. Why are you chewing on my chain? You want to play with my key? Go ahead. Hey, you want the key? Why don't you play with the key? You want it? Here, I'll take it. Alright, fine. Don't take the key. Hey, another level. Nightmare Cows is hard. I'm just a little baby 41 Druid and I'm doing Nightmare Cows. You guys should be proud of me. If only I can get my merc to stay alive. Gotcha. What level? She's level 42, so she's keeping up with me. I just don't have good equipment for her, I guess. Not anything I can put on her to like keep her from dying. Stop dying. Can she wear the superior map though? Because that would be an amazing. Oh, well, I don't have any more Ambrins. Ah, see, I knew you was gonna chew on the wire. I knew. See, I knew. Just for that, you gonna get the helicopter blade. That's right. We're gonna do the helicopter blade because he's being a bad boy. We're gonna do the helicopter blade. Gotta do the helicopters. Gotta do the helicopters. Oh no, got the helicopter blades. Oh no. Dum, 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 dum. That's right. And I'm gonna get you a little tum tum. And I'm gonna get you a little stomach like this. One little, two little helicopter blades, four little, five little, six helicopter blades.
I think it's time to start making dinner.
Make a pancakes, make a pancakes. Make a pancakes, make a pancakes. Oh, I killed every single one of those guys down to the last frickin' monster. And she had to get killed by the last monster, like legitimately the last monster. Hey, at least I got a level out of it. Bink.
Good evening.
Did you guys already beat Nightmare?
Me? No, I just made the cow level real quick. With another character. It's super easy to do. Wonder if I could get like... It'd be kind of hard to shop that, but... Could be possible. Shop like a one-handed cruel weapon with amplified damage.
Hello.
Only problem is trying to find one that actually has good stats. Like, that's got to be like an exceptional or an elite quality base. Like, you look in here sometimes and they do have cruel weapons. And then if you could get like a cruel of amplified damage, that would be... That'd set me up for a little while. Like, there's a merciless Morningstar.
Yes?
Let's go get another Valkyrie. We need another Valkyrie. One little, two little, three little Valkyrie. Maybe my main issue is I don't have enough attack rating for the cows. Probably don't.
I probably don't either. I only have 513 AR.
513? oof. That's big oof. Big oof.
Are you talking about something that happened in your game, or?
No, the
fact I have-
513 AR. That's a big oof. You should have like, I don't know, like by the time you hit Nightmare, you should probably be in like 1,000, 2,000.
I need a key.
All my damage is coming from an aura, anyways. Really.
Well, the majority of Holy Fire's damage is on hit, actually. So, if you can hit the target, you deal like massive amounts of damage. Just look at it.
Oh yeah, I know.
I'm pretty sure you do like 2,000 plus fire damage at this point if you hit the target.
Oh yeah, I do 1,600 to 2K right now.
Exactly, but you can't hit the target because you got no attack rating. You don't have the attack rating not to hit the target at all.
None of my, well, I have one. One of my rings gives me 108 AR. That's pretty much all I got.
Yeah, well, you get AR plus percentage from Zeal and like Fanaticism, but you're using Holy Fire, so you get nothing from the aura, but you should still get it from the Zeal ability.
I did not get Zeal.
Oh my god, you're a Holy Fire Paladin and you're not using Zeal?
No.
What is going on right now? What world are we in?
The world where I don't know how to use this character.
My eyes just crossed. Alright, back it up, Merc. Let the Valkyrie do her thing. Stop getting in her way. She just resummoned on top of me, so. Get him, Valkyrie. I believe in you.
'Cause you got the power.
Of course, I got gates. I was hoping for the good map.
Just stand here and watch. It's like I'm a necromancer. Get him, minions. It's pretty good, actually. No, my mercenary. To your room. I've never made a character like this before that literally just make her reflect. Doesn't matter. Just reflection. Mega reflection. Activate. Haha, you're all dead. I win, you lose. I don't even do any damage to them. Like, I just swing my weapon, and then they hit me, and then they kill themselves. It looks like I'm doing damage to them, but that doesn't actually occur. Yes, Mr. Dusty. Mr. Dusty. What are you doing? Hmm? What are you doing, little boy? Are you being a goodest? Do you want some petums? Like this? I'll do the petums like this. Full body pets.
Greetings.
Player down. Sewers next.
Hello.
Alright, we need one more Valk. I think we've like cleared the entirety of Darkwood. Just like farming Valkyries. Find a Valkyrie, go back into the cow.
Next, you're gonna have to start doing like inner cloister or something. Black Marsh, maybe.
Oh, got another Valkyrie. Back to the cow level. To the level again, to the cow level again. Gonna get some EFP for my friends. Move, 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 move. Yeah, cutting through them cows now.
I will
Oh my
say
God,
these flares
one
are
shot.
these flares are really good XP.
Man, each one of these cows is filling me up like a tenth of a bar. It's actually kind of crazy.
Greetings. The order welcomes you.
The order welcomes you. A reflex bow? Plus 2 bow crossbow.
I need a key.
One orty or. Oh my god. Pimp slapped my girl out of existence. It just got, it was like one cow. The cow just walked up to her. She was at full HP, and the cow was just like, goodbye. She said, hello. Goodbye. Didn't even stand a chance. Like instantaneously dead. Just casting my minions inside the pack like over and over again. Valkyrie's just tanking all the cows. It's glorious. She just tanked every single one of those cows. That was glorious. 14 attack rating, 34 life, and bronze grand charm of sustenance. Oh my god, they just gangbanged my freaking merc over in the corner. What the hell was that? They like pushed her in the corner. Look at her horrible body, just like a skull there too. It was a random skull. Oh, Let's go back to town, get the merc. The Thorns aura makes such a huge difference on this, like, and she keeps dying. Maybe I should just grab one of the like other edge bows I've got sitting in my inventory and just use it myself. That way when she dies I won't have to worry about the aura being gone. I could just swap over. Kyoko got sent to God. Oh, that looked painful, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, looked painful. Looked very painful indeed.
I need a key.
Look at he just peeks out like this. You see him? Just peeking out. That's like his thing. He just like peeks out. He's like hiding back there. I probably don't even need the Valkyrie. I could probably just, like, now that I'm using the bow myself, I could probably just spam my 2 minions in there. Two large charms and they dropped in the same place. Moo. That one did kind of sound like Minecraft. That was a little Minecraft-ish. Moo. Moo. That was like a death moo. That was one of the death moos. See if I can get like one cow to come off by itself so I can maybe get another Valkyrie. Come on, one moo cow. One little moo cow's all I need. 2 little moo cows not I need. Don't little moo cows come to me. Rely in the moo cow.
Okay.
No.
Cool. Lower Kuros. Just run through and get the next one.
I can actually kill like one cow by myself. But in hell, if I don't have like the entire horde wailing on me, I can actually do it. Surprising. Yes, Mr. Dusty, what's the matter? You skunking? What you skunking at? You wanna play with my necklace? Oh my. You better not chew on my wire. I'm watching you. I'm watching you, Mr. Wire Chewer. Don't think you're just gonna get away with it. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Don't do it. Don't chew on the headphone wire. Don't even think about it. Don't do it. I knew it! I knew you was gonna do it!
2-socket Divine Scepter, no skills.
Get off from this side. No, because whenever you come over to the side, the only thing you've got in your mind is chewing on wires. Wires everywhere. What's some wires? Give me some wires. But chew on them. Mm-hmm. Chunky butt. Butt so chunky. Look like a chonkadonk. Don't even know what a chonkadonk is. Still look like one. Plotting. Chinchillas always be plotting something. They're always plotting. I see you over here plotting. No, that's my wire. No. Plotter. Plotting. Plotting plotter. Always plotting.
Dang.
Yay, Valkyrie.
Godly sewers. I went into the sewers, and then it was just literally around the corner.
Mm-hmm.
Well, now I'm gonna cheat and just use the sewers to get to upper. Here, us. God. But it has dolls in it. No, of course.
It's locked.
Moo cows everywhere. Moo cows. Look at these moo cows. They're real ugly. Ugly, fugly moo cows.
I need a key.
Plotting. I see you plotting. Don't think I don't see you plotting. Plotting little chinchillas. I see you little brain, the little hamsters in your head running in the wheels. Don't even think I don't see. I had too many chinchillas over my life not to know that you was going to chew in that wire. I know. Don't think I don't know, because I know. I'm smart. Mm-hmm. 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 Get your ear. How about that? He said, how about I sit on your head? How about that? Oh, kick my headset off. Why don't you too? Dang. Dang. Brutal. Brutal. Just kick my whole headset off my head. I'm gonna get your ear again. Give me that. I'm gonna get. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. He said, no, you's not. Alright, have we killed all the cows yet? So many more moo cows. Oh my god, there's like 7 trillion of them. Get them, Valkyrie, get them. Hey, I leveled up. One more point in Spirit of the Barbs. One little, 2 little, 3 little Barbies. 4 little, 5 little, 6 little. Ow, my face, ow, my face.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
A jewel of hope. More socket gothic, though.
Yay.
I can kill all the cows. I think I successfully did it. I did it, boys. Oh, there's one cow. I can't even hit him with this weapon. This one sucks. I do
Of
like
course,
that.
that one's immune to fire.
Wait till you get the Grand Vizier of Chaos. Always immune to fire.
What?
Always immune to fire. Remember I said that Holy Fire is good right up until Act 3, Nightmare difficulty. In Act 4, Nightmare difficulty, you get hard stopped. It's a hard stop.
Well,
you literally cannot pass, do not pass go, do not collect $200.
well, I haven't used any of my respecs yet, so.
Do not collect $200.
So I can just start specking into the Fist of Heavens part.
You're gonna fist her heavens? What? Dang, I didn't. You shouldn't say that to a woman.
And it was just a random elite that spawned. That's fire immune.
I mean, it's not just Grand Vizier of Chaos. It's or whatever. It's also like half the monsters in Act 4 are immune to fire as well. So good luck.
Grand Vizier of Chaos. Oh.
Like pretty much
That
half
one
the
that's
monsters in Act 4 are immune to fire. So, like the Doom Knights are immune to fire. The I think the Fire Lord, the not the Venom Lords, but the other ones, the Balrogs, they're immune to fire. The what is it? The other one that's immune to fire. There's like so many immune to fire things in Act 4. Of course, it's, you know, because it's hell, right? I mean, it makes sense.
It makes sense.
Yeah.
Immunities are just a pain in the butt.
I love
when you
them.
get to.
I love them. You got to build around them. You got to use your brain. You got to actually think about stuff instead of just like number big. Me do big number. Ooh, big number. Oh, so good. Make me horny. Big number. Billion trillion. Instead, you actually have to like put a little thought into it and think about how you want your character to be built and like figure out how you're going to deal with immunities. Like, I love it. You take away immunities, what do you get? You get Diablo 3. That's what you get.
I only played through that like twice.
You take away immunities, and what do you get? You get Diablo 3, and nobody wants it. 'Cause it sucks. Sucks. It sucks.
Yeah, I wasn't a big fan of the story, personally.
You didn't like it when Diablo got boobies? What?
Oh,
You didn't like Diablo with tits?
My biggest problem was Act 3.
You didn't like it when Cain got killed by a butterfly? What? What is this madness?
Oh, I hated Act 3. You know, the act where you're just defending a fortress and Asmodan is literally just saying, "Oh, I'll get you next time. You got lucky."
Next time on Asmodan Z.
And he says that the entire act, and then when you finally beat him, he doesn't even realize that you beat him. He's like, "Oh, next time." Nope, you're in the Black Hole now.
Mr. Dusty, you're making my nose act up. You got dusties on you.
Oh, come on. They're all inside the little pavilion. Trying to lure one out.
Wait, Cain dies. Spoiler. Yeah, Cain dies to a butterfly. A butterfly kills him.
It's like a 12-year-old game. I don't think it's a spoiler at this point.
Butterfly kills Cain.
What's funny is I played it for like quite a bit when it first came out, and I was like, I don't even remember anything about the game other than Cain dies.
I remember Imperius forgot to repair his weapon before he went to combat. I remember that. Bro went into battle with a spear on like 1 durability or something. Jank just shattered in his hand. I was like, bro, you're an angel. Like, that weapon's got to have more than 1 durability on it. Like, put a Zod rune in there. Come on, man.
I guess I'll start putting points in Zeal until I get to 4.
I think that cutscene was like the cutscene that made me hate Diablo 3. It's always all in one cutscene. The cutscene where they reveal that Diablo has titties was the same cutscene where Imperius forgot to repair his weapon and then it shattered in his hands. Like, it was all the same cutscene. I was like, wait a minute. So you're telling me that Imperius, the strongest and most talented fighter in all the land, like, his weapon just shattered in his hand? Like, nah, fam. Like, alright. I mean, if you want to, like, say Diablo is, like, super strong or whatever, I mean, I get it. I get it. But, like, Imperius' weapon ain't breaking. Like, use some crackheads. Like, make it more believable, man. Like, make it believable. This is like the warrior. He's literally the strongest angel warrior that exists, like, in the angel realm. And he most likely has the strongest weapon that exists within the angel realm, and you're telling me his weapon just shattered in his hands? Now, if he gets his butt kicked for whatever reason, like, yeah, sure, like, I get it. He got his butt kicked, you know, like, alright. His weapon gets knocked out of his hand, or his weapon gets, you know, like, or, like, Diablo steals it and, like, stabs him with it or something. Like, cool. Like that I could totally buy. I could buy, you know, Diablo, like, disarming him or something and picking up his spear and stabbing him with it. Like, I could get that. I'd be behind that. But no, that's not what they did. What they did was they made his weapon shatter in his hands. It's so stupid. I remember even just like the first time I saw the cutscene, I was like, what? I was like, what? Did he forget to repair before he went into combat? Like, what? What is going on right now?
And it was ethereal.
It's like, what? My bro Imperius using ethereal weapons? Like, you better be nice to me. I got a Valkyrie. Oh, there's still some cows left. Get him, Valkyrie. Get him. I gotta say, if I set this character up properly, it seems like it's gonna be one hell of a cow killer.
Just gotta get there first.
Well, I gotta be tanky enough to actually, like, absorb these hits. I gotta dish out enough damage to be able to lifesteal my HP back, so it's gonna be a little bit of a growing pains there. Blast Bark. Blast Bark, the bow that was completely superseded by Kuko Shaku. It's like not even anywhere near as good as Kuko, and Kuko is just like basically the same level.
I just picked up an amulet for a druid. It's,
Oh, yeah?
+2 to summoning skills and 16 to energy.
Well, I'll take it.
Level 30.
Wow, I'm level 42. I can wear it.
What's your game name?
GGM16. Normal password. I think I just finished murdering all the cows. Murdering the cows, murdering the cows, hi-ho the dairy, oh, we murdered all the cows.
I just thought of something. How am I gonna kill Mephisto? This is gonna be fun to kill him.
Murdering all the cows, it's like 6 o'clock. I might have to swap over soon and to Asia server for the walk.
Yeah, just make sure you grab that amulet first.
I'm putting it on right now. Because you know what? That gives me 2 more levels on my Spirit of the Barbs. And now my Spirit of the Barbs is level 15. Spirit of the Barbs, level 15. I got a little Spirit of the Barbs helmet too. Put that on and get even higher.
Oh. Dolls. I hate dolls.
Is that the right helmet? No, that's the Poison Creeper. That's right. I don't have a Spirit of the Barbs helmet. Please. I don't know, level 15 gives me 221 attacker takes damage off, which brings me up to a grand total of, I gotta be outside to say it, hold on. It doesn't show it inside town. 412 attacker takes damage off is what I'm saying right now.
Very nice.
That means anybody touches me, they don't even have to hit me. They just try to hit me. If you try to hit me, you're going to take 412 damage. Straight back to your face.
Yeah, I was gonna go to bed, but at this point I might as well just take a quick break and come back for the walk.
I mean, everybody wants a nanny, right? Everybody wants an Annie.
God, that slow cooker going.
I got up to Great Mark in Act 1. Of course, my mercenary guy trying to save came.
Well, resurrect. Infinite resurrect.
I'm in Endurance right now for Act 3 Nightmare.
I'm still in Act 1 Nightmare, but I cleared an entire Nightmare cows, so...
Oh, they're doing that good, eh?
I mean, I wouldn't say doing that good more than, like, the cows were hitting themselves, so... Quit hitting yourself. Quit hitting yourself. I'm a Thorns character,
And
so...
performance issues. Eh?
I'm a Thorns character. They just hit themselves. A lot. And frequently.
I did find a gavel of pain for your amp, but good luck carrying it.
I'm dying. I think I need to put the chinchillas back.
The game just crashed on me. So mad.
I might have to go start prepping up for this declone. I don't think I have the stuff I need to actually do the declone. I need to get some crushing blow on my character, and I think I have open wounds on the belt. So I guess I could probably craft up some blood gloves, see if I can get a decent pair. It's not a lot of CB, but it's something. Better than nothing. 7 Eastern Standard in Asia, I believe, Hellflames.
Well, I'm jumping on my Javazon right now. My game crashed.
Again?
No. It just crashed.
Oh.
The one time. Ugh. I was on
Holy
Endurance
smokes,
2
man.
as well. I didn't get the waypoint in Endurance 2 yet. So now I'm gonna have to do Trav all over again.
Or you can just run through. Run. Run, jolly fat man, run! Yeah, this guy could be like one hell of a cow farmer if I get everything set up right. I mean, it kind of depends, but cows are physical damage. If I had like a massive amount of reflection to the point where the cows are pretty much just one-shotting themselves, pretty much would just be up to me to stay alive. If I could get a helmet with 1 point in bear, when I don't have to go all the way down to the bear, probably help out a lot too. Just have a bear bomb I could drop on everything. Bear bomb. Brought to you by Bear Bomb.
I got an hour. I'll just...
Good day.
Well, I don't know when the declone is going to officially spawn. I know when it starts. It starts at 7. So generally how this works is these streamers are using this to get people to come to their channel and subscribe, basically. So they start like an event, and when the event starts, they kind of like make a big hoopla about it. They stand in town and show off all their sojas, and they'll do like a vote for like what region they want the sojas sold in. If it's an Asian streamer, it usually almost always goes to Asia, so like there's really no surprise there. I think in this particular case it is an Asian streamer, so I think it's pretty much guaranteed to be Asia. The like the time frame for when they sell it, like he'll start selling them slowly at first, and then eventually he'll just like drop a whole bunch of them when the time comes. It's what is what it is. I think I can find a link to the streamer at some point, and I'll pull it up so that we know when it's actually happening and where it's actually happening. I can confirm that it's Asia, just in case they get like a crazy vote and it goes to a different region. Something in my eye. It's probably chinchilla fur.
Probably.
That jank floats on the wind like I don't even know, like pollen. It's so light, fluffy. Like feathers. Alright, level 16 Spirit of the Barbs. Declone Hunter confirms it's Asia. I mean, I've been told it's to be decided, which means they're going to vote on it, but I'm pretty sure that the person who's doing it is in Korea, so I think that pretty much is probably why they say confirmed Asia. Unless they already voted, and I just haven't been paying attention. It is getting very close. It's 6:04 a.m., so it's an hour short, which means they may have already voted. Last time I looked, it just said to be decided. Or is that a separate walk? Is that a new walk? 12. Declone host is FB, and those are definitely Korean letters. Region to be decided. Between March 12th, 7 a.m. This is our declone hunter thing. And then apparently the region will be Asia for today's walk, so they must have already voted. That was 6:04 a.m., so they must have literally just voted.
That's funny. As we're talking about it.
Uh-huh. I can search for the streamer, and I can pull up their stream. But oh my god, their streams are usually so bad. I can't even explain. They'll have like 18 trillion doojanks on their screen. Like, when I mean 18 trillion doojanks, I mean like 18 trillion doojanks. Like, they'll be like their whole entire screen will just be like covered in like writing, like little icons, like advertisements, the whole 9 yards.
How else are they going to pay for their bots?
That's a good answer. Just all of the bots paying.
Go wash my eyeball out real quick.
I hate these stupid maulers. Just stun attacks up the wazoo. Maybe it's just Durance is not my favorite dungeon.
I'm sad that LT still hasn't figured out the answer back yet. He may be falling asleep in front of the keyboard, trying to figure out what level he is. I think I surpassed him. I really should have stopped.
Rude.
What level
Yeah.
are you?
It's level 20.
Oh.
He was level 12, but I thought he kept playing. So I'm just going to remake the Paladin real fast, so that way I can come back up to his level. So we can level together. 'Cause that's how teams work. Makes the dreams work.
If I got a 2020-10, would I sell it? I don't know, maybe.
You are talking to the guy who owns the perfect mist. I mean, for 10 jaws.
Well, for 2020,
Everything's got a price.
For 2010, you could probably sell for a bunch of average Annies, and then turn one of those average Annies into something else.
A 2020-10 would get you like 100 average Annies, if not 1,000 average Annies. 2020-10s are like are literally liquid gold.
That's beside the point I was trying to make.
Trying to sell one for what it's actually worth might actually be impossible this early in the ladder. That's one of those items that you may have to hold on to until later, just to even like get its real value. You'd have to settle for like something cheap right now. You figured that I would be up here? My beautiful lady is hunting me down. Why are you awake at 6:09 in the morning? 6:09 a.m. in the morning. Gonna get them ding on morning. Did Cody wake you up? Waking up to get butthead into school? I shall make weapons from your bones. Ow. Codems is at the steps. I gotta get Cody, the monster dog? Oh no. What if I don't want Codem, the monster dog? Him's a monster. A big old monster. Giant, the giantest of monsters. I will get him, I guess. Maybe, I don't know. So many ghosties,
Nice, a shale run.
One little, two little, three little shell ring. Well, that's not the way
champion
down.
pack of maulers.
Okay, get wrecked. Attack my Valkyrie and get wrecked.
I need a key. It's locked.
Is there gear or something to reduce stun chance? Or the length of a stun?
Yeah, it's called faster hit recovery. the recovery from which you get hit. So you get hit, and then you recover from being hit. He'll whine until I do anyway. I'm just trying to find the waypoint, which is going to take me not very long. And I will get up and do whatever I got to do. I gotta hop over to Asia server for the walk, and I gotta get my character ready.
It's locked.
Would you like this +2 shapeshifting skills, plus 18 life, 78 mana, 6 lightning res, 16 MF? Amy?
I don't know. I like this plus summoning one you got, man. Gives me more spirit of the Barbs. Ow! My face.
Oh wait, someone in ship is a Druid as well, besides you.
Oh, well, since new character day, I mean, there's a few druids running around.
Oh.
But Zan is a shapeshifter. Can't remember. I only know him as his character. The one who likes to follow the boss around, Mr. Ginger. Pretty funny.
And just camp while
Yeah.
he's trying to shop.
Yep, that's him.
I don't know if I want to give him this amulet.
Yeah, of course you do. Alright, so GGM.
Ah!
Nope, messed that up.
Rubber banding. Almost killed me.
Awesome. Hill game in Asia is made. Now we wait. Play in the wait.
Alright, Kubus the monster dog has entered the realm. He said, yeah, so he said, my name Kubus, what about it? So you won't fight or something? You won't fight? You thought he loved you the mostest. Cody loves whoever's got the snackums. That's what he loves. Said snackums, I like snackums. If you got snackums, I'm your best friend.
Dark Lord. Please no. No dolls.
All the dolls.
It's locked.
Dear Lord Jesus, please give him all the dolls. I will be the most bestest Christian ever if you will give him all the dolls. Extra ornery dolls. Extra fast. Extra strong. Amplified damage. Cursed. Might. Fanaticized. All the dolls.
That'd be awful.
All the dolls.
I'm getting the sense that Ginger doesn't like me.
All the dolls. No, no, no. I just want you to, you know, I just want you to have fun. And how can you have fun if you don't have dolls?
They're action figures.
I mean, whatever you want to call them.
Indeed.
That's what she said.
But I'm pretty sure the action figures are the ones that don't wear bras.
Tell that to Wonder Woman.
I don't think Wonder Woman wears a bra, so. She's from
You know what?
Themyscira, okay? They like freedom.
Bite the bullet.
Alright, they like
I'll go
freedom.
check. Makes sense. I'll double check. Let's see if she's wearing a bra.
Now I kind of want to watch the Wonder Woman movie again.
Gal Gadot.
It's not a terrible movie. But the problem with DC is that their shows are great, their movies are kind of meh. Because they tried forcing Justice League too much.
If they did it properly, it would be really good.
That's the
There's
thing.
so many like good ways to do Justice League, and they always do like the wrong way. Like there's the whole episode of the comic where literally Batman like beats the crap out of Green Lantern. It's a great episode. Would make a great movie actually.
I like the episode, the animated episode where he just outsmarts Darkseid.
Yep. So in this particular comic, Justice League has formed, and Batman's not a part of it. And the Justice League chooses a representative to go talk to Batman because Batman is, you know, like he's seen as like a bad superhero, like a vigilante style. Like he's beating people up, and he's given the Justice League a bad name. So they're trying to like talk to him and basically tell him that he needs to quit it. And he shows up to Batman's like apartment or whatever, like where they think he lives. And Green Lantern walks in. The entire apartment building is painted yellow. Because he knows, because, you know, of course Batman knows everybody's weakness, and he figures out that yellow is the weakness of the Green Lantern. And he knows the Green Lantern's coming, so he paints the entire, like, inside of the apartment building yellow. So Green Lantern walks into a yellow room, and Batman is wearing a yellow suit, and Robin is also wearing a yellow suit. And he's just like, Robin is like up against the wall, and you can't even see him because he's literally like melding into the wall because he's the same color as the wall. And then Batman offers Green Lantern a refreshment, which of course is lemonade. And Green Lantern, you know, like he talks to him about the problem or whatever. I'm pretty sure I could just pull it up, like. Let's see. Yeah, here it is right here. It's great. It's basically Batman just like is yellow. And he's pouring him some lemonade. Like he's got like the whole thing going on. And then frickin' like Robin just like comes out from behind him. He says, "Why the hell do you think I dress up like a bat? I want to scare the crap out of people. They've got all you bromides out there to reassure them that the world is a nice, safe place. So I leave it to you and your posse to mix it up with all the bug-eyed monsters. Me, I'll hunt down the street-level vermin, the rapists, the murderers, the thieves, like that. Them you have to scare." He said, "Get off your high horse, will you? We're all here to help people, okay? So you gotta go after the bad guys and go after fine, but it's your methods that we find repugnant." And it says, "I feel a chuckle that starts in my gut, all black and hard and sharp as an industrial diamond. The chuckle, it cuts its way up through the flesh of my throat, comes out as a laugh that scares even me. I keep my voice steady. It isn't easy. Of course we're criminals. We've always been criminals. We have to be criminals." And then frickin' Robin comes out from behind him and like punches Green Lantern in the throat. It's hilarious.
Man, the dolls exploding hurt.
Yes, yes they do. They tend to hurt a lot.
Is this why dolls are so dangerous? Besides the fact that they're stupid fast.
I mean, there's a lot of reasons why the dolls are dangerous.
I think I'm just scratching the surface on it.
Number one, they're fast. Number two, they can't be slowed down. Number three, they have the ability to explode. Number four, they deadly strike, which means that their explosion can get ×2 damage because their deadly strike allows them to explode even harder. Number five, the explosion is based off their HP. So if their HP goes up for whatever reason, the explosion damage goes up for whatever reason. Number 6, it's physical damage, which means that you need physical resistance to avoid it. Number 7, that also means that amplified damage increases the amount of physical damage that the explosion can do by a rather drastic degree. They are extremely unpredictable. Number 9. This is because their explosion damage, because it deadly strikes, and because it also is based off of physical damage, basically has the ability to just range from such a massively low number to a massively high number. Think about it like this. If a doll explodes on you, which is grody enough as it is, and the doll explodes for the minimum damage that he can, and he doesn't itself just, like a deadly strike, then he's going to do like a very bare minimum of damage, right? But then imagine if you have like 8 of them and you kill them all at once. Now all 8 of them are going to explode, and well, how much are they doing? Like, I don't know. One could explode for minimum damage, and one could deadly strike and get the maximum damage. And then it could be a pack, and then you get like a amp damage guy in there, and then like, so you can have it where literally like 6 dolls explode on you, and you end up with like the minimum damage output, and it doesn't even seem that bad. And then the next time 6 dolls explode on you, they could all roll the maximum number and just annihilate you from existence, as if they dropped a mini nuke on your head, like in frickin' Fallout.
Yeah, I've been finding that out the hard way.
Their HP actually goes up tremendously in hell difficulty, which is why they're super dangerous in hell difficulty. Because in hell, like, they have a base HP, which is way higher than nightmare difficulty. And since their explosion is based on their hit points, hell difficulty ones are the most dangerous out of all of them. I think I calculated out, like, the maximum amount of HP you would have to survive, like, a 100% like top end damage version of the dolls. Like if every doll in a pack of 6 all exploded and they all deadly striked and they all hit you for the highest amount of damage, then how much would you like need HP wise to absorb this massive ridiculous hit? Like that's what I calculated. It was somewhere around like 5,000 HP is how much you would have to have. So you have to have 5,000 HP and 50% damage reduction to absorb essentially the entirety of the explosion and not die.
That's crazy.
I gotta go to Asia. It's time to switch over to Asia for the run. Let's do it.
So I have half an hour to kill Mephisto.
What's it just got an hourglass? What the hell? Close the game. Okay. Alright, so for those of you who don't know how to switch over to Asia, I'm going to explain it to you. On your BattleNet launcher, when you pull up the Diablo 2 Resurrected, right here you see this little globe. That's your regions. You're going to change it to Asia. Then you have that selected. And then when you launch the game, it'll launch the Asia client. Connect you to the Asia server, basically. It's laggy over there, so do be aware. It's not exactly like the most pleasant of situations. You're definitely going to have an issue with like the lag. And then sometimes I get like randomly disconnected over here too. It's a little annoying. You also need to make sure that you're making a hell game. It even takes longer to make the games too. This is the streamer who is doing the walk, so if you'd like to follow along with her or him, I'm not sure which one it is, you can do that. This is basically just them sitting here waiting to sell off the items. They're gonna wait until 7 o'clock, almost exactly, and then they're gonna start selling off the items, and then we're gonna find out. If you're trying to kill Uber Diablo, okay, why is this not live? We want live. There we go. If you're trying to kill Uber Diablo, basically all you need to do is have prevent monster heal of some type. Did she just roll a last wish? I'm pretty sure she just rolled a last wish on camera. Yeah. That's absolutely no way she got a hold of those runes without being given them or bought them from an RMT website. Ain't nobody getting the runes for last wish that early. Let's try auto-translating the page. Roulette event. Even more powerful Season 10 items. An event where you can randomly receive top-notch items that cannot be bought with money by sponsoring, just like you did for the previous broadcast, including duds. This event is for sponsors who sponsor more than 2,000 won and can be conducted using the donation and YouTube sponsorship functions. 2,000 won. How much is 2,000 won? 2,000 won to US dollars. $1.38 is how much that takes. That's like nothing. If you donate $1.38 United States, you can enter into the contest.
Okay.
Trying to look at this, like it keeps refreshing. It's pissing me off.
This endurance level 2 is ticking me off.
God, their website. These streams always there's just so much stuff on the stream. They got like an icon down in the corner, and then they got like the thing over here, and then they got like this window over here on this side, and then they got like and they open up the panel, and there's always like crazy stuff going on in the panels too. Like, she just dropped that last wish on the floor. She got like 3 jaw runes and a burr rune just sitting in her inventory. Alright, enough of that. We still got like 30 minutes till the actual event. I need to craft up some items for myself. So I need a pair of bloods would be really nice. How many rubies do I got? 3? 4 perfect rubies. How many Neph runes do I have? Do I have enough Neph runes to make 4 blood gloves? Somebody messaged me about one of my items I had up on Tradery. Okay, so I need Neph runes. I got 3 Neph runes, so I don't have enough for the 4th. What is, what transmute ups to a Neph? Can't remember. I know it's L, and then Eld, and then tier, and then, so it's tiered an F. I might be able to do the 4th one. I got enough tiers to do one more Neph. That'll work. Alright, then we need some jewels. The Korean text doesn't help? Yeah, you're right. Alright, here's the person for the charm.
Thank you.
Alright, we got a limb rune. Look at us, we're fancy. Alright, let's gamble up some gloves so we can try and craft some bloods. vampires would be the best. Dark skins would be the rest. If we can get vampires, that would be preferable. Not enough gold. The hell? What am I, poor?
Apparently.
I mean, I'll use the heavy gloves if I can't get some vampire bones, but I don't prefer vampire bones. And there we go. I've got 3. There you go, 4 shark skins. Now we're just going for vampire bones. $23% magic fund with a whole lot of nothing else on them. Those are terrible. Alright, let's get some more gold. We ain't poor.
Maybe rune poor, but not gold poor.
Yeah, well, early on in the ladder, I mean, like, I don't know how many rune words we've made so far, but it's been a lot, so.
Oh my god. Please, where is the stupid floor change?
I can't believe I have not gotten a single pair of freaking vampire bone gloves, like, this entire time. No vampire bone gloves. I got plenty of shark skins, but no vampire bones. Oops. Okay. Random bastard sword. I mean, it's not necessarily the case that he's paying to some website. He's got so many people that are watching his channel, Dragon7, that they very well could have just given it to him. Now, that doesn't necessarily mean that they were legitimately obtained, which is one of the things that I struggle with when people try to give me items. I often think to myself, I'm like, do I want to take this item from somebody knowing that it probably is not legitimate? And that they probably purchased it. Like day 3 of ladder, the chances of you actually getting an Annie, a Death's Web, and a Enigma, like within the 3rd day of ladder, are pretty slim to like nothing at best. We're talking like percent chances in the less than like 0.001% chance or something like that. You'd have to have like literally the luck of the gods on your side. And so yeah, like you're not wrong in thinking that it seems pretty skeevy to have access to all those items so early in the ladder, because it is. But then again, think about what he was trying to do, right? He tried to get to level 99. Has he already hit level 99? I would assume he has, right? And if you want to hit level 99, you have to have those items. So it's one of the things we were talking about the other day, is that it's kind of poopy that God, the lag in this thing is just like, it's killing me. 2 reses, wow, 24% lightning, 29% fire, just no IAS. But wow, 6% life leech, a 6% crushing blow, and dual res. That is not a bad little dude ain't there. I mean, JSP is also pretty much the same thing as RMT as far as I'm concerned, so yeah, that puts it squarely in the RMT category.
this is not the door, I'm going to freak out.
Alright, we need one more different. Come on, I'm hoping for something really good. 10% magic find, 1 good res, really low on the CP. Eh. Such bad rolls across the board. Nothing really all that amazing. I mean, I guess the best one that I got so far was the 20% IAS with the 7% CB. So I guess that's what I'm going to be using for Uber Diablo. Laying of Hands is really nice, but I need a tiny bit of Crushing Blow, at least something. Open Wounds would be really nice too if I could get my hands on it, but I don't have any Open Wounds on this character. I mean, not Open Wounds. I have Open Wounds, although 10% might not be enough. Prevent monster heal is what I'm talking about. I guess I could do a swap too and just use an edge bow for the prevent monster heal. That really works just fine. It doesn't even have to be a good edge bow. It could be like the crappiest edge bow that ever existed. Dang it, I forgot I had a pair of freaking vampire bones in here I was going to use. Alright, so with that we have some CB, 7%, 10% open wounds, which hopefully should be enough. We have a way of applying prevent monster heal, which should work. I mean, all we have to do is just fire the edge bow a couple times, apply prevent monster heal to the target. That should be enough for that. And then it's pretty much just going to be running around like a crackhead trying to avoid him murdering me while I slowly kill him to death with prejudice. What I should probably do next is make some more money because I'm running low. Let's go ahead and put my mist bow in the stash real quick because we don't want to accidentally sell it. Let's whip out the beautiful grinding gothic sword of quality and start making infinite monies. Let's go ahead and purchase this scythe right here. I got enough money for one scythe? Okay, let's pull you out. Put you in here. Buy the scythe. Drop the scythe. Switch to classic. Sell. Buy. Sell. Buy. Just gonna fill up my inventory real quick. If I need potions for fighting over Diablo, I don't want to have to, like, worry about gold or being able to resurrect my merc, etc. My merc has pretty good crushing blow, and he's also using open wounds right now, so I might be able to rely on him for a little bit of open wounds and crushing blow as well, if I can keep him alive. Which I need potions, and I need money. Potions and money. Money and potions. Hook up my controller and use a D-pad, it goes way faster. I don't want to accidentally sell my equipment.
What are you trying to do?
He's talking about, like, using the controller to do the infinite gold trick.
Oh, yeah.
I could accidentally sell my smoke or something. It's happened before. Yeah. He said I unequip all my good stuff just in case. Yeah, I don't know if I want to sit there and unequip all my stuff and put it all back on. This is just fine. Like, I'm not doing bad with this. I'm already filled up my inventory. Working on my next inventory. Putting gold on the ground.
kind of damage does Diablo fire and lightning?
Fire, lightning, and physical.
Okay.
His fire is half physical. Don't ask me why.
Right. So, by putting on the edge bow, that leaves me with 72 fire resistance.
You don't
24
need to
light-
keep the edge bow. You only need to hit him one time with the edge bow. That's it. One time. And edge bow also has poison on it, so you'll know whether you hit him because he'll turn green. So all you have to do is hit
Put
him
on
once
swap.
with the edge bow, and if you hit him once, he'll have prevent monster heal applied to him. Now, if you go to town for whatever reason, like if you go to town to like res your merc or like pick up some more potions or whatever, I highly advise that you hit him again with the edge bow to reapply the prevent monster heal, because there is a function in Diablo 2. It's called stasis mode. When you leave a monster for whatever reason, like if you go to town, a lot of the times the monsters will be placed into stasis mode. And prevent monster heal does not survive stasis mode for whatever reason. So if you go to town, just as soon as you come back down, shoot him one more time with the edge bow just to be safe, and then continue your normal killing. You can go back to your normal weapon as soon as you tag him one time. It doesn't even take that much. You just hold down firing the edge bow for like 4 or 5 seconds. You see him turn green once out of like 10 or 20 shots, and then you're done. And then you just switch back over to your main weapon.
Ooh. Madald heal ring.
I need to put a shout out for the declone that's spawning, because this is like one of the first declones we've had scheduled and everybody can have access to.
I am overburdened.
Amazon always looks so crazy carrying around a two-handed weapon. I always wanted to make like an Amazon that was just like running around with a two-handed weapon just for lulz. Just because of how they look when they got a two-handed weapon. Like, look how crazy she looks.
You can't static Diablo 2 either, can you?
What?
You can't use static on Diablo, can you?
Of course you can. It's hell difficulty though, so you can only bring them down to 50% unless you have a bunch of negative res. If you have a lot of negative res, you can bring it down as low as 25%. Depends on the amount of negative res that you have for lightning. Alright, so we have some Crushing Blow, we have some Open Wounds, we have a Merc who also has Crushing Blow and Open Wounds, we also have a very high level Valkyrie, which we could spend a little bit of time manage summoning to see if we could get like a really good version. We want to look for the Black Spear and Blue Armor, that's good. Black Spear, Blue Armor is good. That's a good combination. Alright, so we have Black Spear, Blue Armor. Now we pretty much just wait. Let me put a shout out on the Discord for everybody about the upcoming declone.
I forgot the other thing. The only way I'll be able to kill Diablo is if he spawns in Act 1.
Boom. Okay, we shouted it. Shout, shout, shout it all out. Spamming it everywhere so there's no doubt. Come on. Come on. Yeah, so a lot of people end up getting killed by Uber Diablo because they don't know that he does physical damage. So it's a whole thing with Uber Diablo, or rather Diablo in general, is that his fire, like hot, fire hot, like, hey, I need fire resistance for this guy because fire hot. And then well, you have like 95% fire res and it still like annihilates you out of existence. And the reason for that is because, well, it's more than just fire damage. So his fire damage is actually physical damage as well. Let's see if I can pull up Diablo's Hellfire.
Usually the problem I have with him is I cannot out damage his heal. I know I killed him once. I just don't remember what character I did it with and how I did it.
I doubt I'll be able to kill him up by myself.
I had crushing blow, prevent monster heal, and there was something else I had. Some other skill I used on him. Basically, it was like I threw everything but the kitchen sink at him. It might be ignored defense or something. I don't remember.
I wonder, should I spawn him at Shank?
Eldritch is usually where I put him.
Or
you can also do him in the, if you go through the Arcane Sanctuary, you can go through the portal and he can use that one there too.
I meant Eldritch. I forgot. Shank is the one that can crash the game. Eldritch is the little ale.
Either way, it won't be a waste making an extra bow because I can use it as that charm.
Wait, what's that?
Mess with the vendor prices.
Well, yeah, I know that. I don't have a 3-socket bow.
Yo, mama don't got a 3-socket bow.
Is there someone I can shop to get a 3-socket bow?
Yeah, normal difficulty, Act 1 or Act 2. Somebody's crunching some chips. Crunch, 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 crunchy, crunch, crunch, crunchy, crunchy, crunch, 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 crunchy, crunch, crunch, crunchy, crunchy.
Sorry, I made buffalo chicken dip, and I have them with pork. They're really, really good.
Here it is. Okay, so Diablo's skill level 10, Diablo's Firestorm, creates 10 Diab Wall Maker missiles. Each of these missiles travels at a velocity of 20 for 80 frames and creates a Diab Wall missile on its path every 2 frames. Each Diab Wall missile is size 2 and carries 0.6875 to 0.9375 physical damage and 1.78125 to 2.1875 fire damage per frame, and lasts for a total of 36 frames, being active for only about 12 frames when it actually hits you. Taking 3 collisions as a reference, each lasting 24 frames, 36 to 12. It generally does around 49 to 67.5 physical damage and 128 to 157 fire damage. And this is, of course, only the torches. So this is the actual torch that he's talking about. So the Hellfire proc that's on the torch, or the Firestorm proc. Yeah. That's actually Diablo's Firestorm. But what level the Uber Diablo's Firestorm is, I don't know. So he's actually talking about like your Firestorm that you're proccing when you have the Hellfire torch. It's basically like 25% physical, 75% fire damage. So you do generally want to have like a little bit of like damage. Physical damage reduction helps. A little bit of MDR, a little bit of PDR helps in general.
I have 37 % damage goes to mana.
I mean, that doesn't do anything.
Damage reduced by 7.
What do you think damage taken goes to mana does a Powell?
When you take damage, you get extra mana.
Yeah, you get mana. So every time you take damage, it fills your mana pool up.
I thought it would subtract mana from your mana pool instead of health.
Nope. When you take damage to your health pool, it fills your mana pool up.
What about 750 defense versus missile?
I mean, if it counts as a missile attack, it'll help prevent the attack from hitting you, but that doesn't do anything for when it actually hits you. So it's like the % chance of it hitting you, and then if it hits you, it still does damage. I'm watching this crazy stream with all these, like, freaking hacking torches and, like, friggin' jaw runes and burr runes. Boy just made a last wish on stream. Like, and I know ain't none of that was legit. Not a single dang bit of it was legitimate.
What runes are required for edge?
It's just type in ! Edge in the Discord.
Yeah.
The bot is programmed for like everything.
Here, tell, am. Okay.
No. Want him to learn how to use the bot. No.
Oh, I didn't use the bot in Discord.
No.
I used it on your stream.
Yeah, it's the same bot. The one in Discord and the one on the stream are the same bot.
Here, tell, am. Okay. Here, tell, am. Etch. Now I need to grab some arrows.
Yeah, you will need a couple, because you're going to have to shoot them for a little while before you actually hit them if you ain't got no attack rating. With your 513 attack rating.
Oh, I'm on my Javazon right now.
I know, I was just joking.
Which...
It's still probably 12.
Yeah. Oh, no. No, it won't be.
He's like, wait a minute.
Because I have a ton of decks. 1,400. Attack rating.
My attack rating is 320.
Wait, your attack rating's only 320?
Yes, because I'm a sorceress. And I just put an edge bow on. Stop.
What am I using? Golf life steal. I have blood gloves on.
Complete.
Do I have? Okay, that has prevent monster heal. Now I gotta figure out deadly strike.
You don't need deadly strike, but...
Or not deadly strike, crushing blow.
Are you a Javazon? Lightning Javazon?
Yeah.
You don't even need crushing blow. All you need to do is charge strike him over and over and over again. What you need is some juvies. That's what you need, because you ain't got no lifesteal.
I have a small amount, 3%.
No, you're not going to hit him. He's got no physical damage. It doesn't matter if you had 100%. You got no physical damage. Even if you do hit him, it'll be like incidental damage at best. You're going to need a couple juvies.
Oh, yeah. I have a full set of juvies right now. And I'm going to grab more juvies from my stash.
I'm hoping my Valkyrie can tank him. She's pretty tough.
And then, what runes are for peace? Because I have a peace base. Why am I asking? Shale.
Does she have a
Fuel,
bunch of
Am.
fake chacos in her inventory to make it look like she got more chacos?
Like emerald shakos or hats or something?
Yeah, like I was just looking at her inventory because she opened up her inventory for a second. I was watching it. I mean, she totally has like a tab full of fake chacos. I'm gonna post a picture of it home. Like she's just trying to. Is she just trying to look like she's got more than what she has? Like, why did she have 4 chacos and 2 of them are the wrong color? She's got 4 chacos and 2 are just completely the wrong color. Dude, I'm dying.
She's doing the old switcheroo in the trading screen.
Dude, her inventory gives me like Tourette's. I want to start cursing just looking at her inventory. What is the blue one? Just like a random, it's probably got to be just like a random rare Chaco.
That might have like cold res on it.
The blue Chaco.
She's probably gambling and like, well, this looks almost like a Shaco.
Shale, Thule, Am. Okay. I have a shale rune, right? Yeah. Shale, Thule, Am. Shale, Thule, Am.
So this person has all this wealth. Pretty sure most of the stuff she's bought from her RMT website or off JSP or whatever, right? But like, you see all this wealth on a character of what, like 5 days into a ladder? And then on top of that, apparently has 125 sojas to do a Uber as well. 125 sojas is a lot. So she's got 125 sojas sitting on a mule. Like, I don't even know how many torches that is. Like 30 torches.
I know when we used to play with Koreans in another game, they used to share accounts and play around the clock.
Gold armor. Okay.
I can't see anything that's going on here. I don't know what anything's going on. Somebody said my name. Subscriber only mode. Oh, man. They're going to make me subscribe. I probably got to be subscribed for like 20 minutes. 10 minutes. Oh, God.
Yeah, from other games that I've played with Koreans or Japanese or Chinese, they take games like super serious, and they work as like an army.
I mean, that wasn't racist at all. That's just straight facts.
No, I like our guild got invited to team up with them at Bane's, and the way they had shit organized, it's like everything was locked in step. And like, you know, everything you needed for the Banes were all in order. Everything, they had everything organized. And you know, you wouldn't even know there was anybody in the city, and then like you move into the city to start the Bane, and there's fucking 3,000 Asians in the city, and they almost crashed the server.
He said maybe if his whole clan gathered together all these materials, maybe they could do it. I said if our entire clan right now pulled together all of our valuables, like from across the entire clan, if we just pulled everything together, we would still look like paupers compared to what this person has flowing around here. Paupers. We would be like little poor peasants on the street, like, please, sir, may I have an Istrud? We ain't even close to making a last wish. And we definitely don't have like 40 freaking unidentified torches sitting in our inventory. Nor do we have anywhere near close enough to 125 Sojas. We might have, like, if I pull the entire kinship, we might have like 2 or 3. Maybe. I think I heard one person said they found one so far. And there might be another one floating around somewhere that somebody didn't announce.
Do you still have that assassin torch that I can borrow?
I'm pretty sure it went to the assassin. All the torches got handed out to people. I didn't keep any of them.
Oh, that you had.
Except for the one that rolled for you.
I mean, I kept that one because I won it fair and square.
Well, yeah.
It's a Amazon torch. Good morning. Good morning.
Oh, I should probably switch. I don't think a Might Merc is going to be helpful for me.
Your Merc's probably not going to stay alive. If your Merc can't stay alive versus regular Diablo, then your Merc's definitely not staying alive versus Uber Diablo.
However, he might.
His name is FBI 3333. Why is this channel named FBI Molder? It's such a weird channel name for like a random person from Korea.
They named it after that character in X-Files.
I mean, I get that. I understand. I've seen X-Files. You're completely missing what I'm talking about here. I'd be like if I was, I don't know, like, let's say like there was some famous guy in Japan that I knew nothing about. Like, I don't know, let's call him like Mizikawa or something, and he's like super famous in Japan, but I have no clue who he is here in the United States. Like me naming my character after Mizikawa from Japan seems kind of weird. Same thing going on for this guy. Like, you would think that even if he did name his character after Molder, he would probably be watching like a translated version of the show over in Korea, not like the American version. For all I know, they might say his name weird, like Molder. Actually, I don't even know what it would be translated. It just seems kind of odd. I mean, is like X-Files really have like a big following in Korea?
Yeah, usually. They like old TV shows. Don't ask me why.
What is he rolling, a dream? I think he's trying to roll a dream. Wait, oh, I don't know. That's an ohm, and that's a nef. What the hell is he rolling a 3-socket helmet with an ohm and a nef? Or is he just giving stuff away? Oh, flickering flame? He just picked up a Vex rune. Oh, he speaks English? I have the stream muted because I don't know if he's playing any music or not.
오, 엘리트급 힘제 낮은 거 3속개 뚜껑 있어.
He's definitely not speaking English. He is definitely not speaking English. You have tricked me, sir.
Do you think they have gold selling sites in his city or items selling sites?
Oh, of course. 100%.
I know it was really big in Korea and Asia in the past.
I don't even think, like, unless he's like one of the richest people on JSP or something, I don't even think he could get this with JSP money. Like, you would need some serious amount of JSP currency to be able to purchase the number of items he's got on
Or
right
a lot
now.
of help.
Hmm? Oh,
Or a lot of help.
I mean, he'd have to have like a bunch of donations from like multiple different sources. I don't even think donations would even cover it. If I asked everybody in the kinship to give me everything they had, like I said, I don't even think we'd come close. Even if every single person donated to me, I don't even think we'd come close.
하고 있습니다. 여러분들 고맙습니다.
I too want to be rich
자,
and famous,
모너크는
so I'm gonna go ahead and find some emeralds and put them in some war hats and stuff. And
I mean, he doesn't even need to do that though. Like, he's literally got like 30 or 40 torches. What does he need the fake chacos for?
You know what's funny is he's got all that. It's so soon after the server started. It's like the game's got to be boring for him if everything's just handed to him.
Oh, I'm sure it is. Like, he has a last wish. He's got everything you'd ever want. He's got multiple characters full of like every single piece of gear you could ever want in your lifetime. I mean, and it's so obvious that he has items like pre-prepped in advance to make them and roll them on stream, like last wishes and like phoenixes and all sorts of other stuff. If you look in his inventory, he clearly has like packages like of items specifically for rolling. Like, so he goes into his stash and you look and you'll see he's just got like a package for, you know, like a phoenix shield, or like a package for a monarch shield, or like whatever it is he's trying to roll. Like, they're just sitting there already pre-prepped and everything for, you know, for rolling into an item.
One of the games that I played in the past, they actually had to ban the Koreans to one Pacific server because they were overrunning the server so bad that nobody else could log into the game. And it's like when they go to start a new server with a fresh map, it's like every single camp there was 10 to 100 of them just taking every spawn there was. So they said, you know, for everyone to get a chance to play, they had to make a Korean server and a US server. And you still get some Koreans on the US server, but not like as bad as the other servers.
Vex low jaw. I won the Amazon torch. Thank you for your hard work. 50,000 won. Is he gonna dance? Is he dancing?
하급인데 일단은 하급인데 최상급으로 들고
Well, I
들어왔습니다.
just
피트는 제가
crafted
체크해놨습니다.
a
아,
blood
고맙습니다.
helmet for
좋은
my
또 후원까지. 오늘 바로 열심히 한번 가보도록 할게요. 자,
Doubt that's
오음룬
gonna
두
help
개로
anything,
오음룬
but
자, 이 정도면 됐지? 자, 오음룬 두
I like his background.
FBI.
guess it'll help.
자, 오음룬 두 개로 롤은 삽니다.
Hey, I can chat now. Look at me.
자, 들어오세요. 오음룬 두 개 정도면 뭐 롤은 됐지? 뭐 이 정도면
It's
됐지?
not a bot farm
아,
manager.
오음 두 개 합치면 롤룬이에요? 잠깐. 아, 오음 두 개 합치면 롤룬이구나. 아, 또 몰랐네.
$10.
뭐야? 다이아몬드
$10 make you holla.
아, 보석을 가져왔다고요? 아, 이게 합치면 되는구나. 근데 혹시나 이제 왜냐면 오음 두 개가 좀 아깝거든요. 이게 좀 아까우니까 이왕이면 바꿀 분들 있으면 바꿔 드릴게요. 예, 이왕이면은 바꾸는 게 더 나을게요.
Boom.
이왕이면 바꾸는 게 나으니까 오케이 됐다. 자, 백스 로자. 자, 바로 한번 직접 해보도록 하겠습니다. 15가 나오면은 일단 본전을 뽑는데 아니면은 줬던 거지요. 갑니다. 어이구 리치대 영화 따잉.
$2 make you holla.
아, 네 아직입니다. 지금 이제 세팅하고 바로 갈 거예요. 세팅하고.
후원 감사합니다, 형님.
요.
아마 로룬이 오음 두 개에 사파이어 클릭하면
He is not a bot farm manager. He just knows one of them. He's just friends with one of them. It's no big deal.
큐.
그걸로 합치면
오케이 우리 초보장님 확인 고맙습니다. 오늘 또 외국 형도 왔네.
레더시프는 월더와 함께
유.
Thanks, little job.
Thank you for hosting the Ukraine
Oh, yeah.
Diablo War.
Oh, nice to meet you, brother. I'm a boy. I'm a superstar. 자, 바로 한번 가보도록 하겠습니다.
축하드립니다. 미화켓 하나 가져갑니다.
오우, 큐.
다이아구나.
예, 다이아스 있습니다. 자, 백스, 로, 우리 진영이 힘을 얻어가지고요.
Is he making a phoenix?
응? 싫어요? 으이씨.
I don't know the
Yes.
symbols by heart.
아, 안 돼. 내 돈. 내 돈. 이거 내 돈 내산이야. 안 돼. 자,
Yeah, so
그러면은
silly. Chip diamond.
이제 소집도 한 개 만들게요. 엠랄 좀 지원해 주실 분. 14숙제로 바꿔드린다고요? 진짜요?
Chip diamond.
영원이 아니구나. 잠깐만요. 바꿔주면 바꿔야지요.
I can't read anything. I don't know anything
자,
that he's dropping on
엠랄로
the ground. I
하나
have no.
지원받도록 하겠습니다.
What is it?
I assume the shield he just made was
It's
a
Phoenix. Oh yeah, I saw Vex Low Jaw. I know the runes. I just don't know the characters, and he's like swapping and swapping back and forth a lot, so I have no clue.
I don't know the runes that well.
후원 감사합니다. 형님표. 히히윽 자기 거도 박살내는 화려의 군주.
뭐야?
I like his backdrop there. He's got lots of cool stuff on his backdrop.
다들 안녕하세요. 월더 형 안녕하세요.
It looks like a
민석이
bunch of
형
Diablo
어서
stuff.
오세요.
Yeah, he's got like a Lilith statue. He's got like an
네,
angel
요거 좀 불사조-
helm / mask looking
요거
thing up in the
불사조
top
올라왔나?
right. He's got like a couple cool things.
뭐야?
Imperious in the bottom
어떤
left.
부서져
It
있는
looks like.
Yeah. Got a cool little backdrop there.
앉아있어요?
Kind of hard to
이런
see
씨발
what's there
새끼.
when he
야, 이-
brings it up for 2
야, 이
seconds and then
자식아!
takes it away.
내 백스 로자. 이씨.
후원 감사합니다.
I have no idea what they're spamming in chat. What even is that symbol?
오케이, 똥 싸고 오세요. 뭐야? 왜 싫어요?
Someone took his phoenix.
뭐야? 왜 진짜 먹튀한 거야?
Oh no. Somebody came in and stole my phoenix.
아니 이걸 먹튀해 간다고? 우버하는데?
Not like I have a
Wow.
bot that probably has enough
와 진짜. 와.
that has
와,
enough
힘들다.
runes quote unquote
와, 우버
found
소원
that I
한번
have
힘들다,
another like
진짜.
10 phoenixes in the
와.
last 10 minutes.
누구야? 씨.
Go.
He's so angry. Who did that? It was him. He
Aren't
did
you
it.
wearing
He did
shoes
it. It was
up there?
him. Get him. Get him.
자, 닉네임 이거
Get him.
사람인 것 같은데? 와 이걸
감사합니다.
Teach him who's boss.
슈츠가 나왔다.
와 이걸 먹튀해 간다고?
Stole your phoenix. That's rude.
유.
오늘 퇴근하고 한 잔 마시고 왔습니다.
I have no idea what's going on. I can't even understand any of these words.
먹튀려니까 와.
If it was Japanese, at least I could understand some of the words.
오 마이 갓.
Like
Nani?
Inu and Neko and yeah,
Oh,
Nani
진짜
and
시원하다,
like, you know,
후원
like
감사합니다.
Ikoki and I know those words. Cody, can I have 5? Can I have a paw? That's a good paw. That's a good paw. You did a good paw. I was proud of that paw.
일단은 자 오속해.
Cody, why don't you come up here?
일단 다른 것부터 먼저 합시다.
Come on.
일단 오속해.
Come on, Lucas.
어,
Come on, some
소집뼈대
dog.
하나 지원
Come
받을게요.
on, Pierce. He didn't even budge.
신청에
All right, you're gonna get a Rice Krispum treat for
요거네요.
to come to the surface.
뭐야 이거? 초해서인. 초해서인.
All right, you gotta come up here and you just gotta get it. You know the rule. You gotta have this is a public appearance fee. This is a Kubus public appearance fee. You gotta come up and you gotta say hello to everybody. And you gotta say hello. He said, but I want that Rice Krispum. You want this Rice Krispum? He's going. You want this one? If I put it in sideways like this, so you gotta chew it better. He said, you better get that to me right now, or I'm gonna fight you.
자, 오속해 뼈대 좀 받도록 하겠습니다.
But that I put on your nose like this. Oh, it's a gimme. He said, that's my Rice Krispums.
유치장 이건 유치장 보내야 된다 진짜.
Do not pet the wild animals. You dropped a whole Rice Krispum piece on me. That's just rude.
근데 이거 한 개 벌써 받은 게 있어.
That's a messy eater. You're a messy eater, sir.
오케이. 오. 좋아요. 자, 뼈대는 받았습니다. 자, 받아갈게요.
This is not gonna be a very fun declone.
What is he making now? Call to arms? That looked like a call to arms, I believe. I'm gonna bite you. I'm gonna eat you like this.
535. 그러면 일단은 꺼불은 좀 빼고
Well, this
합시다.
says no, I'm not tasting. I don't taste good and I'm not tasting.
무기.
Oh no, sir.
이거
Oh no, good, it's gonna get you. Oh no. Oh no.
이거는
오케이.
오케이. 정신 똑똑히 챙기도록 하겠습니다. 휴.
He said what?
무슨 일이야?
Declone's not immune to
여기다가
lightning, so I'm just gonna put my thunder in my in my stash.
배를 한 개가 잠깐 배를 한 개가 없네.
Ugh, slobber's all over me.
배를 한개 사야겠다.
Slobums.
배를 얼마지?
That helped a little bit with my lightning res.
급한 대로 백설은 9였다고요?
If you die, you die.
오. 오케이. 일단 백설은.
Well, my thought is hoping that you can kill him fast enough so that you could help me, or someone else kills him fast enough that they're able to help others.
He just rolled like a phoenix and then now he's gonna roll an infinity. Watch, he's about to roll an infinity.
자, 잠깐만요. 자, 배르는 한 개만 사고 갈게요.
He's gonna roll in a regular scythe too. It's for a Nova Sword.
하나 급하게 볼게요. 백스룬 한 개만 좀 사고 가도록 하겠습니다. 베르.
Then he's gonna drop it, and a barbarian's gonna come run over and pick it up.
어이구, 4속캡 또 모녹도 들어왔다. 오케이, 끝났다.
He's missing a rune.
자, 혹시 백스루는 베르는 한 개 샀습니다, 지금. 자, 오케이, 급하게.
What? He doesn't have something?
베르는 한 개 샀습니다.
Unlimited wealth.
갑니다. 오케이.
I mean, none of his characters are actually geared out or kitted, which is weird. It's really weird to see somebody with that much stuff and like not have any actual pieces of equipment on their character.
이거 한번 직접 해보고 갈게요. 요거 잘 나오면은 뭐 이제
Now, if this was like a month from now, I could believe a person have some of this crap.
Yeah, a month from now, yeah, like totally possible. Eventually.
What was this, like less than a week into ladder?
Oh look, Burmal Burist. He just made a phoenix and now he's making an infinity. And I'm guessing it didn't roll very well. He said Donde.
오늘 직접 다 박살났다이.
다이, oh Donde, oh 다이. I have no idea what he's saying. I don't know. 다이. When is this walk coming? Are we here yet? It's 7:20. Come on, let's go. Show us the Sojas. Show us all the Sojas.
This is true. Out of all that wealth, I didn't see a single soldier there.
No, he's going to the Barbarian. Wait, he's going to the Sorceress.
No, Barbarian. Here's swords.
He said he is likely to start after 40 minutes, so he's going to start at 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock Eastern.
오음룬으로 오음룬 한 개로 롤룬 한 개 삽니다.
No.
오음룬이랑 롤룬 1대1 교환해 주실 분.
I can't even know what he's saying.
Full dash tab of juvies. Okay. You know what? That's not crazy.
I mean, we do that too all the time, actually, so.
Yeah.
I think since he said about 40 minutes from now, I'm going to do a little bit of farming, so. Sounds fun to me. Let's do some farming. I'm going to mute his stream for right now. Alright, where am I going to farm? What's the TZ for right now? It's tombs? I can go farm some tombs. That sounds good to me. I like tombs. I like big tombs, and I cannot lie.
pew, 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 pew.
Yum. Very good. We can farm some TZs while we're waiting. Where you at, big boy? All immune to physical? Oh, it's too bad I got magic damage and he's gonna die anyway. Yep, he's dragging out this for the suspense. I mean, you know, he paid a whole bunch of money for those soldiers. Like, you know, he probably wants to do that. Either that, or he might have some contract with the RMT people to advertise their product. So that also could be the case. In which case, they may just give him the soldiers for free, and maybe he paid nothing for them, as long as he advertises. That could be the case. Could be an advertising contract sort of a situation. Alright, I need to find at least like 300 burr runes so I can catch up to this guy in wealth. $300 burr runes, Laytown.
I can't carry
I'll take that juvies. Let me put some of these juvies to the side for right now. I mean, he's getting his money's worth, right? I mean, if he did pay money for this stuff, and it's not an advertising contract, then he's got to recoup his losses. So, I mean, it makes sense. He's trying to recoup his losses for organizing the event. 2-socket bone wheel? It's not bad. Not bad smoke. Oh yeah, maybe those fake shakos are there for booby prizes. I did read the like description. I had to like auto translate it, and there was something in the description about booby prizes or something. Like somebody wins a shako and then he drops like a fake shako on the ground instead. Maybe those are his booby prizes. Could be booby prizes. Could be booby prizes, right? Like you win a shako, he's like, come in and get your shako, and then he drops the frickin' like shako on the ground, and it's just a rare green shako. He said he will summon soon. Okay. He's spawning on Asia server. I think it's been confirmed Asia already. I think he did a vote at the beginning of the stream or something. Maybe Donghoon Lee. Donghoon Lee is acting as our translator apparently. We have an unofficial translator. He is letting us know that. Is that a 4-socket? Oh, it's a 3-socket. He's letting us know what's going on. Right now? It's right now? Okay. He's spawning it right now? Oh, yeah. Well, no, he's not spawning it. He's sitting there with the Sojas looking at the panel. He brought up his Soj Mule. Okay. Good lad, the translator. I like looking at his stuff in the background there. He's got some cool stuff. Looks like he's got some Warhammer stuff in back there too. Isn't that thing at the bottom, like on right next to his shoulder? Isn't that Warhammer? Hmm. 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 Put this bone armor in here. Have some bone leaf in here for a smoke for somebody later. Ugh. The way they went in my inventory, that was just grody.
Ask and learn.
Why are people putting their numbers in? Please do not upload without battle. Why are people putting their BattleNet IDs in? What's the deal there? Is he giving stuff away? I can't believe he has 2,308 people watching and he has only 282 likes. That's hilarious. Like that ratio is just wonky. It's like a little over 10%, like maybe 11 to 12% of the people that are watching him have actually hit the like button. That's nuts. They're asking him to kill their Ubers? Ah, okay. Yeah, we do that here too, by the way. If you need help killing your Uber Diablo, we'll send in the wrecking crew. For those of you guys who want help killing your Ubers, make sure that you hop into our Discord to request, because we don't want you to put any of your game name and passwords and inside of, like random channels, like into the live stream where people can come steal your stuff. Vidine never likes any videos. Banned. Instant ban. Instant ban. Instant ban. Instant burn. Ban, ban, ban. Instant ban, ban, banny, banny, ban, ban, ban. Instant ban, ban, banny, banny. Banny, 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 ban.
There's all the soldiers.
Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. Uh-oh, there you go. He's dropping them. He's dropping the soldiers. It's not enough, by the way, but he's dropping them. Terror spreads across sanctuary, right there. Terror spreads. We spread in terror. We're getting the terror spreads. He's pulling out more smoges. More sloges. Selling more. Oh no, here he goes. Hope you guys are in a hell game. Hope you guys are ready. Is about to be unleashed. Is about to be unleashed. Only about to be unleashed. He still isn't unleashed, but he's about to be unleashed. He needs more Sojas. He's got a couple more. He's gotta go onto his other character to get a couple more Sojas. And here we go. Bink! One. We're waiting for it. Has invaded. Has invaded. Alright, bye.
Don't care anymore.
Don't care anymore, bye. Alright, time to go kill Uber Diablo, boys. Let's see if we can do it. I don't even know if this character can do it. Hey, I donated $2, okay? I donated $2. That'll pay for one of his Sojas.
And my Merc died immediately.
Yeah, of course. It's freaking Uber Diablo. What'd you expect? Expect pancakes?
I was hoping that he'd survive a little bit longer.
Yeah, no. It's Uber Diablo. He's got to be really well geared to survive Uber Diablo. Was he really well geared?
I doubt it.
Didn't think so. I did not think so. Well, I should have brought some more mana pots for summoning this Valkyrie over and over again. So many X's. I have no mana leech, do I? It's gonna take a little while. It'd be nice if I had some mana leech so I could resummon. Why is my decoy invincible all of a sudden? What the hell's going on? I ain't gonna be mad about it.
I didn't make a game. I just hit the play button, didn't I?
Well, just go to press P and then you should be able to see your game name and password if you press P. You can click on the little icon to unlock the password, which should just be the same as the game name. And then you can post the game name in chat.
Okay.
I killed mine. Who needs help?
I'll post it in Discord.
I posted in Discord already.
I want to try and kill mine by myself. If I need help, I will holla. $2 make you
I will
holla.
come over to Mythics first.
My Valkyrie is dead, but at the same time alive? No, that's not a Valkyrie, that's a decoy.
Just remember, I can't leave Act 1, so I'm going to need you to bring it to me if you kill it.
That's a decoy, my friend. A decoy. 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 Oh no, he killed my decoy.
Did you already summon him, or
No, I didn't.
go summon him? Okay.
But I'm stuck in Act 1 because I haven't.
Nope, that's fine. I'll do Stony.
You want me to go with you?
Ow, shut your lightning in my face.
I gotta do all my goofy stuff. So.
Okay.
You do have Kane unlocked, right?
Yes.
Okay. Cool. Then this shouldn't take but 2 seconds as soon as I get over there. Let me make sure I got all my stuff up. Yep, that's
I
good
don't know
enough.
why my decoy's so tanky. My decoy over there just lasted for like 10 years. Decoy's tankier than the Valkyrie is for some reason.
Pew, 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 pew,
Yeah, I got
pew,
as far.
pew,
I got as far as counters.
pew, 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 pew. Ah. Pew, 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 pew.
Why you gotta be so mean to my Valkyrie? I mean, my decoy. That's not even that's not even really me. You're just being rude to him.
There he is. On him.
Not the fastest Uber Diablo kill, but it's not. I'm literally just not having any trouble whatsoever. Like, unless I stand here and let Uber Diablo smack me down, like, I'm literally not having any trouble killing him.
Good morning.
Vaughn?
He is spawned. He is up.
Bummer, I think I missed it.
You missed it? No.
Alright, yours is done.
Okay, where is he in
Tristram.
Tristram? Okay.
Yeah.
Pew,
It's
pew,
right here.
pew, pew, pew,
I picked it up
pew,
because I didn't
pew.
know
Oh, you picked it up?
Yeah, here. Mythic.
Okay.
Ow, my face! I was standing
Yep.
behind the Valkyrie.
Alright, I'm heading to Doof's next. Coming for you, Doof.
Thanks for the help.
Yeah, anytime.
Slowest D-clone kill. Actually, I can't say this is the slowest D-clone kill ever. I think the season that I was playing a sorceress and I did a D-clone kill on my enchantress was the slowest ever. This is actually pretty fast. Not gonna lie.
You have Stonies as well, or King.
I've already got him down below the D.
Nice.
That's right. Below the D, my friend. Below the D. 1D to rule them all, and in the darkness D them.
Okay.
I got an 11, 11, 10. You said it'll get good experience.
11, 11, 10. Wow.
Yeah.
Like really good on one thing and really horrible on all the others. Sometimes they're sweet and sometimes they're sour. Like Sour Patch Kids with the
At least I have one.
with the scissors, like cuts off half your hair but then gives you a rose.
Sometimes they're sweet, sometimes they're sour. Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew.
Stop being
Why is
rude.
there no D-clone here?
Are you in hell?
Did you spawn? Oh, you spawned him in Act 5. Okay. I see. You're just not telling me that you spawned him in Act 5. Sorry.
I assume you're talking about Duke.
Yeah, he's hyping to me and I'm running around like an idiot. Yeah, I gotta get Arthur back up over here.
He keeps like one-shotting my decoy all of a sudden. He wasn't doing that earlier. Like earlier, my decoy was like staying alive for 10 trillion years. Now my decoy can't stay alive for half a second. Weird. Very weird.
This is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. Can't.
It's okay. I'll
Fight him
just use
without
the
trying.
Valkyrie. The Valkyrie's pretty tanky.
Red armor. Red armor
But I
belt.
try to help somebody, maybe I can help.
I've almost
Yep, this
got
is
mine
gonna have to
killed, and
work.
there's probably a bunch of people requesting help in ladder chat.
See if I can.
Yeah.
I can come help somebody in a second. I'm almost done with mine.
Ow. 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 Fire. Ow. Ow. Fire's bad.
Fire hot, fire hot.
Oh, come on, get through these. I don't have as many rejuves.
Hey, he did.
Whew.
Okay. He's in Act 5. In
Hey, congrats on your storm last year.
See if I
Sweet.
can help.
Heading to who else? Who needs it next?
Mine's a 15, 13, 5. It's pretty atrocious.
A Powell, do you need yours?
That is
Khan's here. I don't
pretty
know how fast he
atrocious.
is, though.
Okay.
Or
Well, I
he
mean,
should be
that-
fine.
Oh,
Yeah, he's smiting him.
Yeah. Anybody else need help?
Beep boop beep boop. All right, who needs help with Dujanks? Yeep.
well, I don't run out of full rejuice here.
Do you need a hand?
No, okay. So, Hadaway, you got Bladekins already. Nice.
Okay, why isn't this Diablo dying? There he is.
Oh,
okay.
we got it.
You got him?
Thank you.
Kill him? You did?
Yeah, sure.
Try and like join some random game that's been up for like 30 minutes and see if like there's a random declone. Let's join,
16, 16, 9.
let's join this game that's been up for 3 hours and 31 minutes and see if we can get a random declone. Looks like they went to Throne of Destruction.
Mine rolled pretty good, decent. Like, All right.
Guy joined and then left. Okay, looks like they've already killed this guy. Let's go to Arcane Sanctuary. So all we need to do is just check and see if he's been spawned or not. The portal's already open, so I'm assuming... Okay, so he was there, so that means that's not it. Let's hit refresh. 36 seconds, 27 minutes.
Trying to get another decon
Oh,
kill.
Stephen Chan, thank you for the $2. I appreciate it. $2 make you holla, my friend. $2 make you holla. NMS 3, 36 minutes. Let's see if we can get one there. You don't have Discord? Yo. Oh, it's already open. And
Yeah, I'm finding a lot of these people have already killed their declone.
Okay, well, we try to delete them if they've already been done, so.
No, I was just hopping into ring.
Oh, you can delete.
I don't have the power to do declone myself.
All right, I'm gonna
But
be
yours is done, right?
I'm gonna be posting some
Yeah,
games
at least-
here.
Okay.
At least I got. At least Khan helped me, and I thank you.
All right, everybody join the games I'm posting. We're gonna get some declones. Thanks to Dig Dug 2015, he's gonna hook us up with 4 declones, I think.
Where did you spawn?
Oh,
he
this
said,
guy?
He said this one's in Den of Evil.
Okay.
In 22.
I've been down here right now.
Alright, coming on in. Can I get some charges?
Does the guy have more declone spawns, or?
He said he has 4 of them.
Oh, cool.
So we're gonna do them one at a time. Since we got Crushing Blow here, I'm gonna switch to damage output. I'm assuming that it's down this way, where he's standing.
Sorry, I got all my charges. That should be okay.
Pew 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 pew.
No one ever said that I had to
Oh no, Lustria!
have charge up the.
Yeah, you guys get that Crushing Blow in there. I'll just focus on the raw damage.
And that's it.
Alright. Portal on your dead corpse there, Lustria. And the first one is 14, 10, 9. Okay, this has got 10% on the EXP. Oh man, that's not terrible. 10% on something. Or 9%. That's a 9% on some. Alright, so next game, I'm assuming.
I'm gonna delete that one.
Yeah, go ahead. Womp, womp, womp.
I'm getting both of the dines and I'm just going to store them unidentified.
Alright, next game. He
Just
said
one,
5-star
like,
review. He said 5-star review. He's funny.
this 1 week can spawn anywhere we want to. It's just been seeing found it.
I don't know. You try and spawn it in Frigid Highlands. Let's see.
I gotta
I
put
was
it in
gonna
my
spawn them
shared.
over here at the Stony so I can get my charges up.
Oh,
I gotta put it in my shared stash to pick up the dimes.
They
right?
already went to Frigid Highlands.
Oops. Well, yeah.
Unless you already went to Stony Field. I don't know.
Nope. I'm in Stony Fields, but I'm not by the stones, so.
He's here. He's in Frigid Highlands.
Okay, I'm coming.
There's monsters here you can use for charges too.
Yeah. Bunch of.
Most of that stuff doesn't even hit Diablo. You don't even need most of those charges.
Nope. But I like to have it. Makes me feel good.
I just like to bash them in the winter with my shield.
Right in the winter, huh? Right in the winter area.
There's another one.
Right in the winter.
Ah, I didn't even have fade up. That's why I kept getting hit so hard.
I've killed 6 so far because I had 2. The Blade King guy had 2. And then Dine had 2.
Winter. Right in the winter.
Okay. It's done.
Boop, 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 boop. We'll see what this one is. An 11-27. 20 on the resistances, 11 on the stats, a 7 on the experience. Perfect on at least one part of it.
I've only seen one declone. Like, what's going on?
Oh my gosh.
He caged you right away. Oh, that's great. I love it. At least he came over to say hi after he caged you. Clapped you in irons. No fanaticism or anything? Like, what are you using? Vigor oil?
Yeah. That's wrong.
Oh. Sorry.
I was like, why is he using Vigor? What the hell?
Because I'm dumb. I didn't just switch it.
16, 13, 7.
Okay. Coming.
Sathis needs help.
Yep. Coming, Sathis.
The Necromancer? The Necromancer shouldn't need help at all. All you gotta do is get some Urdars and teleport on his head. It's instant KO.
He's got dead Urdars all over the place over here. Get some charges.
KO. Where is he fighting him at? Frigid Highlands?
I would assume so.
Oh, he's looking a little worse for the wear.
Oh. Life steal.
Alright. is done. Deleting it. Trying to make sure we delete these and stay ahead of them. Got any more requests in the ladder chat, or? Nope, I don't see anything. All the declones in all the world. Why'd you have to come into mine?
I'm just waiting for the second declone.
Pew 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 pew.
Ow. Food slayers. Alright. Annie's. And the survey says, holy Jesus, an 18, 20, 10.
Holy shit!
Wow. Now that's probably one of the best ones that fell. That's glorious looking. Well, that one's gonna slide in right here. Let's see, Con, you need one, right? You said you
Yeah, I
didn't have a
need
declone at all. Do you want res or stats or exp? Because they're all
it does.
all
I
over
could
the
take a
place.
low one. Yeah, just the plus the skills helps a lot.
I mean, they're all over the place. Just like it's really whatever your preference is. You want stats? You want res?
Stats, probably stats.
Stats. Okay, that's the highest. Hold on. Highest stat one is this one.
Thank you.
Anybody else missed out on declone needs a Annie? Somebody scratching their beard. Got that beard scratching going on. Or scratching your beard with the microphone. It makes a good scratching post, you know. These gloves actually turned out like halfway decent. Boop, boop. Anybody else need help with their Annies? We are more than welcome, or more than happy to come give you a hand. Frickin' Dig Dug with the frickin' 4 Annies. It's like, yo, I have 4 Annies. It's no big deal. You sure you don't want one of these Annies, Dig Dug? Did you already get one? You want the really, really good one that I'm clutching like my pearls?
Hopefully, hopefully we get another decent one too.
What's up, Daddy? Daddy419. I'm gonna save them for people in the kinship who didn't get a chance. Like, so I'll just dish them out in a swap game or something. Let me see if I can find like a random declone too, like in one of these random games.
That's what I was doing, was bouncing between the random ones. Every smiter is also doing the exact same thing.
Well, the public games are one thing, but you can also get them in like, like the hidden games. Like if you type in something like AA, and then AAA. Game and password do not match. 111. Let's see. Hold on. 222. AA.
AA1 worked.
AA1.
Yeah, it's loading infinitely though.
Hey, really? That didn't work for me.
AA and then password 1.
Oh, AA. Is it a hell game though?
I don't know.
Try XXX. If it doesn't load, it's a non-ladder game. So unfortunately, that means it's probably a non-ladder game. I used to sit here for like hours sometimes, just like finding passworded games and hopping into them. like steal somebody's declone. They logged off when they went to work. They made a game like XXXX. Failed to join game. So failed to join game means it's non-ladder, so that doesn't work. Just like declone 1. DD. DDD. Game and password do not match. DD. D. D. 1. Who is echoing like that? It's crazy. It's a Powell. It's you. You're the one that's echoing, you dirty whore. Somebody said try X. X. Game and password do not match. Oh, X1. I got it. Is it a hell game? It is a hell game. It's a hell game. Steal the declone. Steal it. Oh, there's no declone here. No. Has it already been spawned? Check the arcade sanctuary. Maybe it's been spawned there. The portal's not open. The portal. I think they've already killed it here, or it's already been spawned, and I don't know where. What do you mean that's not nice? I don't know what you're talking about.
I know you were talking about a 2010 being pretty high up there. What do you think an 1820 go for?
I mean, you could easily get like a burn for it right now, I think. If not more. If not more. XX is a game. Game and password do not match. XXX. How about that? X. XX. How about 1? How about 11? How about 11? How about 111? How about 12? Ooh. How about 122? How about 222? No? Okay. Dang it. They got me. I don't know the password. Most of these are bot games anyway when you're typing in letters. Like this is like standard bot stuff. That's usually bots that do these like letter games. They do like CCC. Or like AAA. Or SSS. Or SS. Oh, there you go. SS. And then you do like 11. 1. 1, 2. S1. Nope. Dang it. They're getting tricksy. They're getting tricksy here.
Sorry about the echoing.
I don't know what it was. I thought I'd mention it.
I was trying to figure out why my headphones just stopped working all of a sudden.
Died. Waiting room.
Turns out I accidentally hit the mute button on my keyboard. Mute audio button. Oops.
Level 93 Paladin. In the Pandemonium Fortressio. Fortressia.
4D clones, only 1. That's probably going to spread them out across the 2 hours.
We're going to spread them like peanut butters.
When you get a chance, check ladder chest.
What are we checking? Where are we checking? Where are we check?
I just found a Druid hood. Posted it in ladder trap.
It's only +1 druid. I don't need any of that stuff. I don't need tornado. I don't need shockwave. I don't need solar creeper. Yeah. Meh. Oh no, my green screen's going all sparkly.
Is the light getting through?
No, it's sparkly.
What is sunlight? That's
What is sun, baby, don't burn me. I'm a redhead. No more, no more, no more. I don't like the sun, it burns and gives me freckles. Oh no, I don't like it, please don't burn me. Yo, I really hot and it burns real lot and I don't like it. No, I really do not. Baby, don't burn me. Don't burn me. No more. I still remember I had this really awkward conversation with this guy who, I think he came up to my table when I was doing a craft show, and he was like, yeah, I heard they came out with this new glass that can like change colors on command, and I'm like, oh, cool. I was like, maybe they can finally block sunlight from getting inside your vehicle, like, you know, like the solar radiation. He's like, what are you talking about? Glass already blocks the solar radiation. I'm like, no, it doesn't. I was like, it only blocks like 50% of the radiation. And he's like, well, I've never gotten a sunburn while I'm driving my car. I was like, no, but you're going to get cancer driving your car. Like the 50% of the radiation that your glass blocks is the sunburn part. The 50% that it doesn't block is the radiation part that gives you cancer. That's the cancer part. Get the cancer radiation. Extra radiation. Such a weird conversation. The guy was weird. Just like Joy. Making fun of random people in chat. I can't find any worthy clothes. I'm trying to think like what somebody would put their name as. GGGG?
unidentified Annie for Burr. Unidentified Annie for Ohm. And then there's a couple games that are people are trying to buy unidentified Annies for like a low.
I'm about to take this one I just got, put it up on Tradery and see what I can get for it.
That's great. Just it's turning more to like a Hall of Fame than a tradery.
Well, no, I mean somebody will offer for it. The Mistbow, somebody might offer for that too. It's perfect.
Yeah.
A nihilist charm. Back to the Americas, where the ping is not bad and the Kubus is not mad and the snacks are free all day. Isn't that right, Kubus? The free snacks. Yeah.
Job.
Can I have a paw? Can I do the good paw? That's the good paw. Can I have one of the paws? That's a good paw. Okay. Got to check every now and then if you still remember how to do the paw. Because if you don't remember, then I don't know what's to you. Bah, bah, bah. I mean, that one Annie could set us all up with some sweet gear. There is a possibility. It could set us up with some very beautiful equipment. Torches, fortitudes, griefs. I'm going to post it up for like 40 jaw runes. I'm just kidding. 40 jaw runes later. Game, jaw runes game. 18. 20. 10. And then we can use the, like, we can use all the runes that come from it to just deck out the whole kinship. That's the idea. I'm just gonna go ahead and put it up for like at least 10. I don't know. You know what? It's like nearly perfect. It's like 2 off perfect. Like, what the hell do you put that up for? Like 20 jaw runes? I'm gonna put it up for 20 jaw runes. Let's go. 20 jaws. 20 jaws. Doom, 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 doom.
Too bad it wasn't more Annies.
It's so white. I mean, I got literally 3 other Annies in my inventory right now.
Can't believe I missed it by like a minute or a couple minutes.
Oh my god, that website is just way too bright. It is blinding me right now. Can we stop this, please?
Does CV not actually realize that you have a zany?
I don't know.
Need more help.
See what you do there. Annihilus charm.
I'm happy with the one I got. 1669.
16.
Not terrible.
It's a different game. I didn't know he posted 2.
Yeah, I didn't see that he had another one up. Wow.
Like, where did I put the Annie?
It looks like pretty much every single Annie that's garbage tier is going for at least like a gull, like EST, like 3 mals, etc. Literally, they're just trading like crazy right now.
Could you tell me where he's at? Is he spawning it in Act 5?
Probably he's in frigid right now.
I'm just grabbing some charges real quick. Alright.
Add-ons and extensions for browsers. What do you call this weird thing right here? It looks like a ghost. I'm pretty sure it's a ghost. You want to play Resurrected, David? Well, you should play Resurrected. It's fun. What's wrong with Resurrected?
It is fun.
It's a fun game for fun people.
We got him. Nice.
Oh, I really don't have inner cloister? The hell?
That's a
What
shocker.
weapon are you carrying?
A failure. You have failed this city.
Good day.
Well, I killed my declone relatively quickly, and didn't die, so I consider that a win. Especially considering I'm not even like fully kitted out. It wasn't even like remotely difficult. I pretty much just cast my Valkyrie and my decoy over and over again and got like whatever.
I don't think my build is supposed to be able to take on declone. So.
Can you stop doing
Really,
that?
whose declone is or really built for it, other than Fade Away?
Fade away.
Fade Away.
Hadaway?
Hadaway.
Cody, you better stop digging.
Yeah, but it's FOH Hadaway.
Yeah, it's in
Fade-
Fist of the Heavens, and then his name.
Okay.
Like you know, my name is Daniel, and then if I was like FOH Daniel, like you wouldn't say Faniel. Daniel, fo Faniel, fanana, fana, fo Faniel, banana, pana, po Paniel. Fee, fi, fo Faniel, Paniel, Daniel. Honestly, I'd be fine with any of those names, just don't call me Dan or Danny. I'll punch you in the throat. It's not like my name is Ebenezer or something. I feel like you gotta shorten it down.
Boop.
Yeah, what's up, Eb? What is the abbreviation for, like, Ebenezer anyway? Like, the sunlight is... This is too early in the morning, guys. I think I'm hopping off and I'm going to bed for, like... till the sun goes down. I'm a vampire, okay? I'm a ginger. Like, this sun's too bright for me. It's blinding me. This demon sunlight is coming in to eat my soul.
Well, he's gonna be disappointed because you have no soul.
Bro.
Oh, I had the wrong bow on the entire time. I was wondering why nothing was dying. I was doing like a whole 300 damage because I had the wrong bow on. Look, I was using this bow to arrest regeneration on Uber Diablo, okay? So it worked. Alright? It did what it was supposed to do. I was wondering why nothing was dying. And that's why. So, congratulations.
2 more?
2 more? Yeah, no joke.
2 more for what?
We can split them up if you want.
2 more what?
CV's got 2 more.
We've already killed 3 for him, and he's got 2 more.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, well, good. We'll get them all. We got tons of people in the kinship that are going to need Annies, so.
Yeah.
There's a lot of people, I'm sure, that missed out, so we can spread out the love.
I just don't know how he has that many characters.
He's probably got a bunch of different accounts.
I'm good. Let's see, I don't need any.
I'm sure the next walk will be in a few days.
Edge and a
I
shadow
remember
bow
a
or
couple
thornmer.
ago there was one day where there was like 10 walks. Like back to back.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense to me. I still can't understand it. Been playing this game for 24 years. I don't understand how they get all them soldiers.
Alright, you want to take that one?
You've only found like what, 3, 4?
3 now, total. My 3rd was just the other day when I literally spent like several days.
6 hours.
Several days. I'm not even, doesn't even count the 6 days, 6 hours. It was literally several days of like constant trying to farm it.
But he doesn't actually say what the second one was. I can't help you. He just disappeared.
Do I know if there's a pattern for unique sets, socketed items like runes? I mean, there's patterns for everything, basically. It's a matter of finding them. You gotta find them. You gotta know the variables, David, and you gotta find the variables. I can teach you how to go through the process of trying to, like, unlock, like, what the variables are and, like, how to use those variables to try and figure things out, but, I mean, it's a lot of time and effort to, like, figure out the PRNG manipulation. I mean, it's no different than when, like, they did that PRNG manipulation and showed you how to catch, like, Mew, or was it Mewtwo? I can't remember. On, like, the Pokemon game by that one truck. Like, you had to do, like, a whole bunch of silly things in advance to, like, prep the PRNG to force it to give you the right, like, monster. I mean, it's a whole thing. Like, you gotta do it right, otherwise you don't get it. I totally didn't even mean to go to Andy, somehow still ended up at Andy.
I'm gonna log. I gotta get some sleep. At least I don't have to be up till 3 in the afternoon.
Nice. And you got your Annie, so congratulations. Now everybody's
Yeah,
got their +1 skill.
I got a lot last night. I got my Sunder, I got a skill charm, and I got my Annie.
Does it mean you're just gonna take it to town and leave it?
I can't believe Andy just like ripped him up away to shreds. I mean, I guess technically he was amped at that particular moment, so I guess I understand it. Still seems kind of excessive. My boy got shattered. Like, she did my homie dirty. She just shattered him into ice blocks. I used up every single one of my, Oh god, that frickin' sunlight is coming through bright, isn't it? Dang. Ah, it's blinded me too. It's like hit me right in the eyeballs.
Cloudy here because we're getting ready for tornadoes.
Yeah, let me reduce the overall brightness a little bit. It still doesn't really, like, make it go away, but whatever. Now it just looks like there's an evil, like, floaty thing in this. I tried putting my flawless ruby in my belt. Well, I mean, it looks like a potion. Like, what do you expect?
Oh, hold on to that.
Guess
You
I'll
grab
hold on to it. Okay.
God, it's like I need a hat right now. You got any hats? I got a hat. Got a Streamlabs hat.
Thought I'd ask. I don't know. Thought I'd ask.
You got a 19-19-10.
There. My vampire self has required a hat.
We have another one that's 2 from perfect. Oh my god.
Really? Nice.
Yeah, 19-19-10.
19-19-10. Wow. That's worth some doojanks too.
The order welcomes you.
That's worth a couple doojanks. That's worth a couple doojanks. Can I show my items, please? Sure. Uno, dos, tres. Uno, dos, tres. Uno, dos, uno, dos, uno, dos, tres. Uno, dos, uno, dos, uno, dos, uno, dos, uno, 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 uno. Uno, 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 uno. There you go. Oh yeah, I forgot. Uno, dos, tres. Uno, dos, tres. Uno, dos, tres. There you go. I did it.
Did you really put the Anya that you got earlier for 20 jaw? I'm telling him.
The Annie? Yeah, I put it up for 20 jaw.
Yeah. Okay.
Put yours up for 20 jaw too.
Yeah, that's what I'm telling him.
Just put it up for 20 jaws. See what you get offered. This early in the ladder, there might not even be 20 jaws to scrape together, but I mean, if somebody offers you like 10 jaw or something like that, maybe you take it. I mean, I don't know. We'll see.
Afternoon.
Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how many Annies come out. Like the really good ones like that are really close to perfect are always going to be worth something for the most part. They're not going to go down in value as much as the other ones. Like all the crappy ones, like the mid roll ones and like the bad ones that we got. Right now they're worth like ist runes, maybe like Mal or Gull, depending on how good they are. They're gonna go down so fast. Eventually it'll get to the point where like you could be lucky if you get like a perfect amethyst for like one of the crappy ones.
Those were the other 2 that I just had in my inventory for him.
I have 2 that I ID'd, but they're not mine, so I'm not gonna ID them.
Oh, that's what I thought he was telling me to do, was ID them.
I don't know about him. I have Vidines, so I'm just gonna leave them un-ID'd for him.
I have to wear a hat because the sun is trying to eat me.
What's a good word, everybody?
What's up? How's it going?
Just getting involved in the new Diablo 2 season. Probably a little
Said he
bit
got
later
a
than most.
20-20-10 off ladder.
We just had our first declone one. Uber D.
Oh, how'd it go?
Got some pretty good Annies. Got
So
an
it
18,
sounds like
20,
you-
10, and they said they just
Wow.
got a 19, 19, 10.
Heck yeah! Wow.
Two really good Annies. $2 make you holla. Oh wow. I ain't never seen nothing like that before. Does anybody? Let's see. Let's test you guys' knowledge. Does anybody know what happened with that?
Oh my god.
See the max damage number? There's absolutely no way that's a single mod. It's got to be 2, maybe even 3 mods. I don't know. It's got to be like it rolled basically the the grinding mod, and it must have rolled the Fool's mod too, because you see the AR. So it rolled the Fool's mod, it rolled the grinding mod, I think together.
CV is donating the 2 lesser Annies if anybody needs an Annie.
Yeah, you can have the poopy ones. Okay, you can have the doo-doo ones.
That's basically what he's doing. So,
can
did
have-
you get one, Deuce?
No, I'll take any. I'm not high enough level to use it, so if someone can use it immediately, why don't you let them have it? I'm still in my high teens.
What level are you? Because I'm leveling up a new character. You can always join
I'm
me.
18.
18, so you're kind of low.
Thank you. I appreciate I just started a character yesterday morning to get.
Well, I mean, comparatively to the new character that I'm running. That's what I'm saying.
Ah, gotcha.
Like my guy's, he's I think 41 or 42 or something.
Oh yeah, you're.
I just started Nightmare. I haven't gotten through like Nightmare Act 1 yet.
I just got my Herodric cube, and now I'm about to go slap some bad guys in the desert, or try to, I should say.
Slap them. Where the hell is the way down? Like, oh my god. I mean, or the way up. I'm looking for the way up. Wait, no, wait, that's the way up. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. It's right here. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay. Just started and no speed run? Oh my god. Don't you want a speed run? Somebody came in here earlier and said, doesn't it seem kind of weird that Llama only just started and he already has like a Death's Web, an Enigma, like an Annie, a Torch, like the 8+ killers with good stats.
He got them from his community.
That's like I was laughing. I'm like, yeah, I mean it is. It really is though. Like it's obviously not legitimate, and anybody smart enough to just sit there for a second and put 2 and 2 together knows he didn't find all that stuff. So yeah, he didn't find that stuff. He either got it donated to him by his community, or purchased it off JSP, or got it from a real money trade website, or like there's a bunch of options, but like it didn't come normally. No. Nobody's got like a fully decked out Poison Nova Necromancer on like day 3 of ladder. You know how hard it is to find a Death's Web? Oh my god. I think I've been playing this game, and Sojas are definitely rare, but like Death's Webs, I don't know what it is about Death's Webs. Like they never drop for me, and I farm like a lot of good areas. And I will, like, never see that stupid thing fall. I mean, I've found them before, but it's right up there with, like, the Sojas. I think I've seen, like, maybe, I don't know, like 3 my entire time playing the game.
I don't even know what that is.
Death's Web is a rare, unique unearthed one. It's very, very, very uncommon. You'll see them occasionally. And, like, they're not so uncommon that they just don't drop, like, because I see them in the kinship every now and then. Like, you know, people will be like, oh my god, I found a Death's Web, can't believe it. You know, like you at least see other people finding them, but, you know. Finding one yourself at the beginning of a ladder, especially if you started as, like, a Necro is, yeah, good luck. Good.
Alright, well, I'm going to take a nap. Nobleman, you can put me down as I got 2 Annies for somebody else donated by CV.
Yeah, so Whole Grain Pain says he's found 4 Death Webs so far total in all of Diablo 2 is right.
All right, but I'll work on getting higher level so I can use one of those crappy, or excuse me, the poopy ones, if that's
the
what we
poopy
officially
ones.
call
The
them.
poopy
Yeah,
ones.
poopy ones.
I got 3 poopy ones. So
Yeah, these are 13 11s, and their experience gain is 5 and 6, so they're
Three boopy
Okay.
doopies, three boopy
You gotta be
doopies.
what, level 70 to wear those?
Yep.
Okay, so I think I want to go back to my other character.
I'll get you gentlemen on later on tonight.
All right, buddy.
Okay.
I was surprised people were on this morning.
Yeah, because it's Declone Walk. Uber Diablo Walk.
Uh,
Uber D. Uber D.
Okay. Before I reset my paladin stats and everything, I'm gonna need to. Did I do refinement on Nightmare? I have not.
Hey, thanks for the sub. Brisna drink. I don't know how to pronounce that, but I tried. I tried my best. Womp, 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 womp. I'm making the stupidest character. You know what? I'm gonna take these boots. I'm gonna transfer these boots over too. Let's do it. And you know what? Didn't I make like those really good blood gloves? What level did those blood gloves end up as? Because maybe I can use those blood gloves on my boy. Not those. Not those. Not those. 57. That's not too bad. Those are pretty good. He does need the increased attack speed. Oh, thought you subbed, but you just did? Well, sub is a sub is a sub is a sub. And this hat is actually helping me with the sunlight. That's great. Look, that's what hats are for. Did you ever see that
looks
picture?
like it's coming right through the blinds on you.
Dude, it's getting me good. Like, I still remember when I was a kid, like I was still like, 13, 14, 15, and I remember like trying to sleep during the daytime, and then sunlight would come in just right through the little gaps in the blinds, and it would get me right in the eye, and I always wondered like, how it could just hit me right in the weak spot, basically. Like you got all this stuff trying to block it, and it's just hitting you right in the weak spot.
Well, be careful you don't get a sunburn. You look like a snake bit you.
Gonna get sunburn on my nose. I probably will get sunburn on my nose.
2 little quarter size. But it was all for the greater good of the Diablo community. That's what you got to remember.
What game you in? I'm gonna come help you out with my little baby character.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm in DUC1, and this is the same password that we always use.
DUC1. Just says not available.
Oh, you know what? I wonder if I'm in the Europe thing still.
Ooh,
I have to change.
Dirty hoe.
Because I joined a game yesterday with my gosh, I know he's got all those mules. Sivasi, and it was on Europe. I can switch back to the States. I didn't even think about that.
Yeah, I still need subs on Kick so I can get monetized over there. I need like how many more do I need? Let's take a look at my achievements. My achievements. I still need 53 out of 75. So what is that, like 23 or something? 22 more follows. Loyal followers. Path to verification. Reach a total of 20 subscribers in the last 30 days. Gift subs not included. Huh? Consistency is key. Stream for a total of 12 days in the last 30 days. Chatterboxers have 300 unique chatters in the last 30 days. Uh-huh. Seems like hard work.
All right, I made the game now. Now I'm on the Americas.
In the Americas. Okay. I'm going to turn you into a god.
Well, remember, I'm Summoner Druid as always, so I think I have limitations on how juicy I can get.
Then I'm definitely going to turn you into a god. Let's just say that I am a spirit of the Barbs druid, and that literally all your summons will now become gods. So, congratulations.
Oh. Actually, I saw a video.
My spirit of the Barbs is now doing 239 attacker takes damage of. So anything that touches your minions is immediately going to fall down.
Oh wow.
So
I had the waypoint to Dry Hills. I was working on getting heading to the maggots.
Send me a portal.
So Spirit of the Barbs versus the bow that gives you
got that too.
Edge. We were talking about it yesterday morning.
Got that too. Got both.
Because I was watching a video showing that you could use the edge bow with using the Heart of the Wolverine, and that it gives you kind of the best of both worlds. Oh, shoot, Rocky Waste. I'm going to go the other way.
You want some of these suckers? Die. I'm going to switch to my wolf form so I can go fast. Spirit of the Barbs. Literally, if they touch you, they immediately die. They don't even have to hit you. If they just try to touch you, you're dead. They're dead. So fun. I'm sure it's going to fall off horribly in like hell difficulty. But
I was just going to ask you, how's it doing as you just started? You said Nightmare, right?
I don't know. I'm already up to 431 attacker takes damage up on my character, which is crazy. So any monster that touches me just takes 431 damage. Another walk on NA now, or has it been spawned? Another walk. We already had the Uber Diablo spawn, so if that's what you're asking. Got a good Annie too. Unless there's another one. But I haven't heard about any other ones.
I'd be happy if there was another one.
Ah, yeah. What's up, punk? Step on that scorpion.
Well, I've already got the cube.
Oh, you got the cube?
Yeah, I need the. I'm heading to whatever's after the Lost City, not the Lost City. After the Dry Hills.
Maggot
Oasis. Which is down here, of course. The one thing I was reminded of, because I didn't play a ton last season, I played near the end, is yesterday morning, the struggle with stamina was real. The running, and then all of a sudden you're like, bleh. I was like, oh my gosh.
Wolfums. Get wrecked. I have like the most automated character. The vine just goes around poisoning everything. The thorns just reflects all the damage. I just kind of like stand here.
Poison creeper is good, in my opinion. It doesn't stink for the lower levels.
Oh no, I'm using it for anti-regeneration on the upper levels, but at the lower levels it was great for leveling. Had absolutely no problem. Woofy, 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 woof.
Okay, Rediment, where are you?
Did they nerf Terror Andy or drop Troll me so much lately? I don't know.
Definitely feels like it sometimes.
I don't know. You what? Frozen orb.
It's like everywhere I go is the wrong way. That's a lost city. Okay, so we gotta get. We're looking for the maggot lair, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
The pink butthole in the ground.
I think I'm gonna throw up one of my least favorite places. Oh, who turned out the lights?
That's Lost City.
Realized how dark it was out here when they turned off.
Waypoint over here.
Awesome.
This is the way we find our waypoint, find our waypoint, find our waypoint. This is the way we find our waypoint. Early on our noob characters. We run around and out of stamina, and then we drink some salty potions. This is the way we find the waypoint. Like,
Oh my goodness. Like the last place we look.
Salty. Saltums. Wow. Is it where is bee farm mole maggot doodank staff? It's probably up there. I don't see it down here.
Normally it's on the opposite level of the waypoint, isn't it?
Oh, they really paid
Sounds
attention.
right beside it.
Haven't really paid attention.
Oh, want to buy stamina.
Don't you know it costs 2,000 points? Go kill more zombies.
It's right here.
Okay.
Was that literally right by our entrance and we just walked right by it? Because that makes no sense. It was. We literally walked right by it. That's amazing.
Come on.
I still don't
Jellies.
see. Oh, there it is. Oh my gosh, it was literally right. Oh my goodness.
I blame you, Duck. It's all your fault.
Well, yeah. Believe me, as far as navigation goes, do not follow me, because I will go to the far corners of the map where it has not spawned.
I'm not even attacking anything. I'm just walking through everything. It's hilarious.
In here, that'll be nice.
Dead end.
Hi, Rediment.
Dead end.
I ain't gonna lie, it's kind of cool, especially here, just standing there and letting them blow themselves up.
Smack you, and they die. Everything. Doesn't matter what it is. Like, you just get... Yeah, the Thorns is so good, it literally just murders everything. What's my favorite class in D2? I like the Amazon, the Paladin, and the Necromancer. I like them all. I like all three of them. I think Druid's my least favorite. Somebody's like, if you hate Druid so much, why do you playing it? And I'm like, I don't know, because I like to try out new builds. Druid is definitely the worst class in this game. I don't think anybody can deny that.
It's just a jack of all trades class.
It's the worst
No
at hybrid. It's the worst at hybridization. Like, it's terrible at it.
It's a jack of all trades, but it's not a master of any of them.
No, it's not the best melee. It's not the best caster. It's not the best like summoner. It's like a mediocre in like every category.
Boy, talk about getting me psyched up for the day.
I mean,
you're playing the mediocre.
I mean, I'm still
Just
playing
keep it
it.
real.
I'm still playing it, ain't I? I mean, you know, sometimes you want a challenge.
I know when I'm higher level, people like the offensive line as they start blowing stuff up with their spells and stuff.
Oh yeah, having meat shields is always nice. I think that's the one thing that Druid does do very well is redeployable meat shields. It's kind of hard to deny.
Then once you get the bone break, you can do some of those terror zones. I mean, you're not fast. You're not blowing stuff up like other classes. You're just kind of very deliberate.
Well, theoretically, if my build works out, it could be a very efficient cow killer. I've actually been trying to, like, figure out exactly how I would do the cow killing with it.
Have you tested it on just normal cows?
I just cleared, I was level 40 earlier, and I cleared friggin' nightmare cows with it. No amp, 4 gear.
Oh, wow.
It was a little rough. I mean, I didn't have any minions.
Oh, was it?
I didn't have any minions, though. No minion.
Alright, sweet.
Alright, my portal is in Lost City. The City of the Lost.
Thank you.
I'm gonna drop my Hisaurus boots on the ground. If anybody wants them. I want that attack rating. I don't think I do want these. They are the poopies. They are the poops. These the poopies. Uh-oh, Gru needs some declone help. Gru needs some declone help.
Look over.
Gru.
Where are you, Valia? The sucks.
You, Kano, and Llama have heightened my game a lot. Well, I'm glad we can be of assistance. In the lost city. Where you can kill your fellow monsters in the lost city.
I'm guessing going up to the next level is probably...
Eat them. Eat them all. I should be a voice actor. Yeah, maybe. That'd be fun. In a world where Ginger Gaming Mentor is a voice actor, one mentor will make a difference. But only if he can control the sound of his own voice. Deep within the darkness of his soul resides a twisted, knotted membrane of voices that only he can understand.
Sunday, Sunday, Sunday! See corpse digger, pile driver.
Psychiatrists say that corpse trigger and pile driver are just a number of his voices that he pulls from the depths of his soul. What if I'm not really good at voices, and what if I really just have a bunch of multiple personality disorders?
But does that cancel out the good voice or not?
Depends on who's talking. Come on.
Well, at least we got the waypoints right there. The question is, where's the value of the snakes?
If you create an iron golem from an oath and then weapon swap, would the golem disappear? Yes. The golem will disappear. Unless you have something else on which allows you to summon an iron golem. I think if you cheese it and put like a metal grid amulet on or something, you can like summon it from the oath and then swap it or something. I don't understand why you would want to do any of that, but you definitely don't want to have your iron golem on a swap weapon. Instant death. Final GGM Diablo 5 narrator. That's right. Diablo relied on his brothers far too much. He believed that he was invulnerable as long as he had his brothers at his side. But as it turned out, he was neither in nor vulnerable. He was actually mega vulnerable to swords and axes as the barbarians sliced away his flesh.
There was much sadness.
What's up, Santo says? Demon balls, demon balls. Oh my god, they're on the walls. Corpse explode everywhere. Dear Lord Jesus, they're in my hair.
Are you serious? There we go. Nice.
I think I'm streaming to like, I don't even know. What are they? YouTube, Twitch, Kick, Facebook, X. 5 different platforms right now.
Are you really?
Yeah, I'm streaming to like 5 different platforms right now. It's all about exposure. Like,
I now have the power.
I don't care where you find me at. It's like as long as you find me. Like, hey, where is he at? Find him. Where is the ginger? Ginger. I'm dropping some doojanks on the ground. Maybe they can help you out.
Oh, okay. Thank you. I gotta sell some of these other doojanks.
I like to do voices for Cody too.
Whoop.
Cody, can I have a paw? Can I have a paw, Cody? That's a good paw. You did a good paw. I was proud of that paw. Does Kodaculus want a snackums? Does him want a peanut butter horn? Cody, go give me your horn and I'll fill it up with peanut butters. He wants some peanut butters for your horn. He wants some peanut butters. He said, yeah, I'll do. I'm gonna throw peanut butter at him. Oh no, peanut butter. Get it quick. What is that? I smell it somewhere. Where is it? It's right there. Look, there's peanut butter right there. Gotta get it.
Whoop.
The peanut butterest of horns. That's right.
Okay, now to learn how to play a smiter build.
You die. Death.
Probably going to end up dying.
Come
a
on,
lot.
Jared. There he is.
I don't know. You didn't put more any. Have you respec yet?
Yeah, I just respect.
Oh. Make sure you max out Holy Shield first.
That was my plan. I put several points in it. I'm only level 45, so...
It's terrible. Max Holy Shield. Don't put any points in Smite, by the way. It sucks.
Yeah, I only did the prereq one level.
Alright, so we're going down into the demon zone.
Going to find the harem. Because that's the kind of way we roll.
Down in
Level
the
2 is right as soon
harem.
as you walk in to the right. Beautiful.
If I'm gonna use this build, I need a better pair of gloves. I'm using clay gloves, and I do not like the knockback.
Aw, he doesn't like the knockback on Smite, guys. Don't tell him that Smite already has knockback on it.
It probably is compounded by the fact that I have the gloves, clay gloves.
No, Smite already has knockback on it.
Really?
Yes.
Yeah, it's just gonna send them flying.
You got to learn how to maneuver your character properly. Use a mercenary, smite the monster against the mercenary, smite against pillars, smite against walls. In general, you have to get used to like countering the knockback with hard cover.
Oh shoot, I got it. After we get to Arcane Sanctuary, I got to go to work. Oh my gosh. I'm getting all involved here, having fun with the boys.
Boys, all them boys. Boise, Idaho, what? Boise potatoes?
Did you already find the,
Yeah.
I mean, I put a portal up for Arcane, but I didn't know if you wanted to walk it.
Oh, no, I don't care about walking it. Shoot, then we could go finish Arcane.
Somehow I never got the arcane waypoint.
Sounds like you're a dirty hoe.
Alright, so now the question is, which way? Alright, we'll get to Cannon and Magi. Then I promise I'm going to work.
He's going to the Canyon of the Magi. He's gonna hit him right in their big eye. I guess I'll take a different way since we don't know where it is. Speed up overall, clear speed.
There's an F there. I don't have room for it.
I just got a iron jangbong.
The Iron Jangbong.
Never heard of that before.
Yeah, that's where you smoke that. So it's got a power. That's got a powerful. It's powerful.
For those watching at home, you do not want to be farming Arcane Sanctuary as a summoning druid. Unless you've got the teleport chest.
It's not up here, by the way.
It's not this way? Okay.
No. I figured I'd just teleport since you had to go to work.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I don't ever get mad at anybody if they want to.
I'm check. Oh, I got it. Okay, top. I got it. Portal on me.
Got it. Okie dokie.
I'm Merc over here just like demolishing everything. Just because you're level 43, Kyoko, doesn't mean you can just show off.
Oh shoot, I'm in the wrong portal.
The lowest strength requirement, 4-socket armor? What is that, like Dusk Shroud? It's the hobo armor. You want the hobo armor?
we go with the hobo stuff?
I mean, it does. It makes you look like a hobo. I mean, it makes you look like the hobo. It's the sun.
Beautiful.
It's straight up.
Thank you very much, guys, for humoring me and coming to help out. I appreciate it.
The sun, sun, sun. It's the sun, sun, sun.
We'll have to see how I do at lunch if I can come back and tickle Duriel.
Tickle him?
Actually, that came out. It sounded more macho on my mind, actually.
I'm just trying to see if I can find him right now so we can get you to Act 3.
Macho man.
I want to tickle Duriel's man.
Yeah, we should be able to take Duriel out pretty quick if you have.
Okay.
Right.
All right, but after Duriel, for real this time, I'm going to be going to
For
work.
realsies, okay? For realsies.
He's in the starfish cavern.
A starfish? What the hell?
Yeah, that's what it shows on my...
a starfish.
The
Just
shrimp.
looks right. Yeah, we found
The
it.
ninja star.
It's a sun. What is wrong with you guys? It's literally a sun. It has wavy lines like the sunlight coming from a sun.
Both of our
It's
portals
a
should be good.
circle with a sun with sun wavy lines, like a little kid would draw.
I call it a hurricane just because I'm so used to seeing hurricanes on TV.
Hurricanes are circular. That's not circular. Those
Oh.
are wavy.
I think
My
of it
poison
as
creeper died.
a ninja star, like the shurikens.
No, it's not a shuriken. You're silly.
I have put the rod in the orifice. Stand back.
I mean, okay, Scrody. Right.
I will say, Fist of Heavens does a pretty good amount of damage for only having like 6 or 7 points in it.
It's fun.
Well, there goes my Merc. Oh, yes.
Static is fun.
Disgusting.
I love using
Squish.
static and normal.
Squish. You can have that feeling in hell too if you build it right. It goes
I
down.
love static.
It goes down really low in hell if you build it correctly.
Diablo, I will find you.
So the cap in hell is 50%. But if you have enough negative lightning res, it goes down to 25%. So you can static monsters in hell down to 25%. It's great. And in nightmare difficulty, I believe it goes down even lower than that. It's like 10%. You have enough negative res. You gotta stack negative res though.
It's the fun part. Probably need an infinity for that.
I think infinity actually hurts it.
Yeah?
Yeah, there's like a weird interaction with conviction makes it worse.
Weird.
That's one of the reasons why people never found it out after like 24 years. Like they still don't know about it because they've been using conviction all this time and conviction doesn't make it work.
All the little weird things in this game are so confusing.
There, I'll post you the chart, Hadaway, so you can play around with the way that static field functions. Post it up.
So who do I have to... I guess I have to talk to...
Gotta talk to Jaren.
Oh, because Atma told me I've proven myself to be a formidable ally.
So that's the chart for how lower resistance works. Our negative enemy lightning resistance works in combination with static field and the amount of HP that you can lower a monster to, given the like ratio or whatever. So like conviction and lower res actually hurt the total HP that you can lower the monster to, whereas if you go with pure negative ELR, you can get down to 25%, which is really awesome. So you can bring any monster, even in hell difficulty, down to 25% HP. With just static field. It's pretty amazing.
I'll have to figure out how to build around that.
All right, fellas. I really
Lots of negative
appreciate
res.
your help. I now can run around this godforsaken act later today.
Yeah, you get that. We got you to Act 3 though. Your most
Yes,
favorite
thank
act.
you
That's
so
where
much
you
for
wanted, right?
slumming with the lobies. I'm gonna watch your screen in the background. I'm gonna watch your stream in the background while I'm doing some work, so you can inspire me, Ginger.
That's right. I will. I will
So
inspire.
I leave it to you.
There will be inspiring.
All right, fellas. I'll be back later. Thanks again.
Where are you in the nightmare?
I was just about to get to Andariel, actually. I was working my way toward Andariel when Deekmon was about to spawn, so I stopped. So I'm Act 1. Yeah. Haven't gotten Catacombs Waypoint yet. I'm in Cathedral though, which is pretty close.
They can do the Den and Cane later. All my reses are awful now.
I mean, mine too.
What's res?
What is res, baby, don't res me. Don't res me. I need to spawn my Valkyrie. I got a piece armor on just so I can have a free Valk.
I sense it. The supernatural is strong here.
Wait, did I just run by Iswell? Which one is he in? He's in Plains of Despair?
I think so.
Okay, I'll just get this City of the Damned waypoint then first, and then run through Plains of Despair again.
This thing is so stupid. Like half the time you sit here and you try and get the Valkyrie to spawn, and it just won't spawn. Like no matter how much you try, and then you like walk up to a random pack, and it's like 3 attacks and 3 Valkyries spawn like back to back, and you're like, oh, okay, like okay. It's like oh, like all right. 2% chance my butt. Ooh, Shellred. I need those. I was running low. Running out is more like it. Alright, that's level 2.
I know I have a mana potion, somewhere, but I feel like with Smite, I'm using a lot of mana now. And Fist of the Heavens.
You want damage taken goes to mana, usually. Do you have that night smoke still?
The smoke?
Yeah, night smoke. 50% damage taken goes to mana. And that way, every time you get hit, it'll refill your mana pool.
Yeah, I'll grab it off of my.
That'll work just fine for the time being. It'll completely fix your mana problems.
And it'll help me with resistances for health.
Yep. Damage taken goes to mana is pretty much mandatory for smiters. You want at least like 10 to 20% on any smiter for the most part. I usually actually will take like a 15% IAS, like damage taken goes to mana jewel, and I'll put it in like my helmet or something like that. Or, yeah, pretty much usually my helmet, because usually save the rune for the shield.
I'm still learning. I watched your video twice, and I have an idea of how it's built, but until I actually full-on play it, I'm gonna be in the dark.
It's a lot of fun to play, though.
It's already fun to play.
I messed mine up, and it's still pretty fun. I'll fix mine once I get a Bale Essence. I got the other 3.
Oh, you used all your respecs?
Yeah, because they asked me to go hammers at first when we were doing the rush.
Ugh.
And then I messed up the first I messed up.
Ugh. Who asked you to go hammers? They're banned
Bob.
from the Kin Show. Bob's getting banned. Ugh.
Hammers can be fun, but I never understood the animation for it in terms of...
You have to like angle yourself just right sometimes if they're too close.
Okay, so you know exactly what I mean by that.
Yeah. I played a few Hammerdens. Like I knew what I was building when I did it. But when I respec, I was like half asleep and I messed it up, and then I wasn't thinking when I did the last one.
Fiction aura, stone skin. How dare you have stone skin?
I mean, mine's messed up, and he still kills D-Clone and the Ubers. So.
No, that's all that counts, really.
I'm gonna perfect them when I can. I'm gonna wait, and well, I was gonna wait until I did.
Perfect North Star Smiter is a sight to behold. Nothing in the game even challenges you anymore. You foe everything to death. You smote the things that can't be foed. Any monster that doesn't die immediately to foe, you pretty much just smote into the dirt. You heal almost instantaneously all the time. You have unlimited mana. You charge everywhere. Like, it's insane. Like, if I can beat players 8 Ubers by myself with no shouts on a crappy solo self-found version of the North Star Smiter, then, like, with a actually decent geared North Star Smiter, you can literally do anything. I believe that fully. Like, I beat frickin' Ubers with, like, an unruned crush flange. I had, like, a crappy spirit shield in a sacred Tars that didn't even have good resistances. I was wearing, like, goblin toes, had, like, a pair of bloods that I'd crafted. I was using a life tap wand. I didn't have Drax. Still managed to kill players 8 Ubers by myself.
Yeah, I was waiting until I got a torch and a nanny, but now I have it, so I just need the token.
Yeah, usually you save your last respec for when you get your torch and nanny.
Because then the torch and nanny can actually...
Ow, he hits so hard.
It'll let me see what my chance to block is a lot earlier now. So I'll have a lot more life and stuff.
Oh, that's
Life leech and 22% lightning res. It's kind of neat.
Why did it spawn the portal on me?
It always spawns a portal.
No, but it spawned it on me for some reason. There's a dead rogue in the back. To drive me...
Weapons and runewords would you suggest using for North Star Smiter? So the thing about North Star Smiter is that your command is always at odds with, like, the two different sides of the character. Like, there's the caster side of the character, which is wants as many plus to skills as it can get, and there's the smiter part of the character, which, while plus to skills helps the smiter part of the character, you also want things like crushing blow and open wounds and all that other stuff. Now, you don't need crushing blow and open wounds and all that other stuff when you are casting Fist of the Heavens or Holy Vault. So generally what you usually want to do as you're leveling up is you kind of want like a mix of both weapons. So what I did was I used a spirit on one side for the Fist of the Heavens portion, and then used a crush lance on the other side while I was smiting. That works fairly well for a while, and then eventually you want to replace like the spirit with like a Hodo or something like that if you can do it, which is what I did in my solo self-found run. And the crush lance itself should probably be socketed. You can put a shale rune in it, or you can put an rune in it for more open wounds, which helps out a lot. Up from that point, you're looking for a combo weapon is what you're looking for. So something that has both, not something that only has one or the other. Oh, come to Act 1 real quick. I've got the Malice. I totally forgot I had the Malice. So in general, like when you're talking about like the North Star Smiter, you want something that has crushing blow, open wounds. You know, like, well, if you can get open wounds somewhere else, that's better. But crushing blow, grief damage, and you want plus the skills all in the same nice, neat package. There's very few items in the game that fit that category. Like a grief will give you the grief damage, but doesn't give you any plus to skills, and doesn't give you any crushing blow. So grief, while is a large amount of damage that can be added to smite, it doesn't give you any of the other stuff that you need. Heaven's Light and the Redeemer are like the two main choices. You can also use a Flesh Ripper. So like Heaven's Light, Redeemer, and Flesh Ripper are all decent substitutes until you get Astrion's Iron Ward. Once you get Astrion's Iron Ward, however, now you have the best of all worlds, essentially. So you have the plus to skills, you have the grief damage, you have the freaking the crushing blow. You've got all of it in one nice, neat package. And if you socket the Astrions, you can put a Burr rune in there, give it more crushing blow. You can put a rune for open wounds. You can put a shale rune to make it faster, so you don't need as much IAS equipment on your character, so you can hit the max breakpoint easier. Like, there's tons of different things that Astrions is good for. In general, Astrions is just like the do-it-all weapon. It's the one where you don't need another weapon on your other side of your hand for the various other things that you're doing. Usually as you're leveling up, you don't really have that do-it-all weapon, so you kind of have like one side is your smiting side and the other side is your casting side, is how you generally treat it. Let's go murder stuff.
Yeah,
Hopefully
on the
that
foe
makes
side-
sense.
On the foe side, I have double spirits, and then on the smiting side, I have a Haas and a Flesh River.
Yeah. And if you can get your hands on a Hodo, even better. Hodo is better than Spirit by far.
The most expensive rune, and that's a Vex, right? Or is it an Ohm?
I can't remember.
I don't remember.
Just type in exclamation point. Can't keep it all straight in my head.
That was my next thing I was going to get for the foe side.
You can also grab, for the foe side, you can grab that other weapon. What is it? The Hand of Blessed Light? That also works. If you happen to get your hands on one of those.
The Redeemer and the Heaven's Light are expensive right now. I just looked them up.
Yeah, they're good. They're good weapons. They're very good.
I got
So-
mine for cheap.
I know. I know. You get what, 2p diamonds?
2p
No,
amethyst?
just one PM.
One? Just one? You
Yeah.
ripped him off. You need to go give him another p amethyst, sir.
He wanted one PM. That was his listing.
Yeah, they got them up for like Ohms and Jaws and Burrs right now.
It's probably because I said something. It's called, what do they call it? The streamer builds. Like, usually if the streamer posts a build, then everybody starts posting the items for, like, really expensive because it's for the streamer build.
The same thing happens in Magic the Gathering. Popular content creators end up having a really good game with this one card, and everyone just buys it up. I do not like these maggots.
Really? You don't like the wiggly, squirmy maggots that try to eat your flesh?
Well, doesn't
Act
seem
two-
like
That
Fist of
seems
Heaven
odd.
does it.
That seems
Act
odd.
2
Why
with
wouldn't
Fist
you
of
just
Heavens
cuddle
is
them?
Not fun. Act 2 is not fun with Fist of the Heaven.
No, I'm in Act 4.
Oh, you just
yeah,
smite. You
River of
just smite
Flame.
your way through Act 2. Smote them. Smote them all. Smote everything.
I still don't like them because there's like 100 of them, and
Yeah, when they start popping out the eggs, it gets really...
Smoke.
I love running Chaos.
them.
It just takes forever sometimes.
I'm not even in Chaos yet.
Well, once you're in Chaos, you don't got to worry about it. You can kill everything. You just got to get to Chaos.
Yeah, well, with a normal Fist of the Heavens build, you're not killing any maggots. So at least when you have the North Star Smiter, you get to smote everything.
Yeah.
And then you get to yell things like, "Get smoked."
So yeah, like you can solo Chaos, like in like minutes, basically.
Oh, it's super easy. And if you get better at firing off Fist of the Heavens, which some people just don't understand, like you don't just spam it. Like you gotta strategically use it at the right locations, and it will absolutely annihilate everything.
It seems like a lot like how
Yeah,
the
think of it like
Javazon
a
skill.
jab in cows.
It's a little different because, like with Fist of the Heavens, you can put it anywhere. So you can put it in the center of the group. You can put it on the side of the group. Like you kind of want to make sure you're targeting either the front or the back because the holy bolts will propagate through the entire pack. And if you do it in the middle, it just doesn't do as much damage. It's very slow and it's kind of unwieldy. But if you find the right target at the front or the back of the pack, and the holy bolts just go through the whole pack, it's amazing. Especially with the flayers. Oh my god, Flayer jungle is like
awesome.
But I have the right idea.
I mean, you'll get more and more used to it, and you'll see like there are right and wrong ways to fire off the Fist of the Heavens, and it's very clear. The more you do it, you're just like, oh my god, what just happened? You hit the button and like everything falls down, and you're like, oh.
I like to pop it a couple times, like on the front and back of a pack, and then just hit the holy bolts.
I've been kind of doing that instinctively. After it's down to like 2 or 3 guys, I just spam line them up and do holy bolt.
They'll die super quick.
I don't even really use holy bolt on mine. Once you get the principal armor, all you gotta do is just like find the monster and just start smacking the crap out of them, and then you get all the like 10 trillion holy bolts popping out with the principal armor.
Principal makes you really fun in Ubers because everybody just has to stand on the back and you heal them.
Yes, I will totally do that too. Like, oh, I feel so good over here. Oh, like,
Yeah, that one just requires a little bit of.
I would imagine that 2 North Star Smiters with principles, like both on the opposite sides of a monster, like shooting holy bolts at each other, would be unkillable.
Oh yeah.
You're just basically, you wouldn't even need life tap. I don't even think you'd need life tap at that point. You could just spam holy bolts at each other.
I try to line up my Merc when I'm fighting bosses, so I'm hitting him with it.
Spam
Boy,
holy
where
bolts.
have I heard that one before?
Spam holy bolts at your Merc.
Okay, I'm just going to try to run past these stupid maggots.
Oh my god, when I made that build, I was like, I named it North Star Smiter because it's the brightest star in the sky. And like 7,845,386,255 people had to remind me that the North Star is not the brightest star in the sky. I'm like, thank you, I appreciate it. It's too bad it's still the North Star Smiter.
The goal was to make a fun build. Did you do it? Yes. Ah, maggots! Like 150,000 of them.
You gotta sell your MTG cards? You could just donate your MTG cards to me, and then I'll be rich.
Ow. I play the game. Give me the cards.
No. He's just gonna use them and get his oily fingers all over them. I'm gonna keep them safe in their packaging. Who do you want touching your cards? Me with a white glove and with the treatment of a king, or him with the greasy Cheeto fingers?
I don't even like Cheetos.
The greasy honey bun fingers.
I don't really eat a lot of junk food.
When I eat Cheetos, my fingers are red.
Flaming hot Cheeto fingers.
And if I eat Takis, they're blue.
Oh, I can't stand Takis.
I only like the blue one.
I can't stand the texture of the Takis. It feels like I'm eating a piece of cardboard that got baked in an oven. The flavor's not so great either. They put lime on everything. Like, I don't understand why they do that. Like, it's got like everything's got lime on it. I don't want my spicy stuff to taste like lemons or limes.
Here he is.
Don't like it.
Oh, he's immune to cold. Not immune to this.
He's not immune to like getting smacked in the head with thorns damage. I'm not even gonna touch him. He's gonna kill himself. Watch. Oh, poor baby. And, oh, I can't put another point in Spirit of the Barbs. I'm a level 16 on my Spirit of the Barbs so far.
Of course, it's a dead end this way.
Okay, do I have a towel and an F?
Towel and a F and a F and a towel. Come on down here. We can make him. Ooh, holy freeze monster. Icky. Icky, icky, oi, oi.
I have a towel.
Poison him. Poison him. Get him. Rip him to shreds. Suffer not the mold pox to live. Give me your potions. Mold pox. What a name. Poop fish. Might as well be poop fish. How do you feel about a tres leche cake? I have no idea what that is, sir.
Do you have an F?
What the hell is that? What the hell is that? Do I have an F?
Yeah, I don't have a stealth.
I have Fs. I do. I have many Fs.
Thank you.
I have many Fs. Yes, I do.
We're good. Now I got my mana regen and my run, walk, and cast rate.
I can't use that yet.
Eventually, I want full towels on this character.
Full towels?
Yeah, in my non-ladder, I ended up with full towels, and I put it on my cold stork, and it was really fun.
Yeah, it's okay. I mean, it's like it's a decent set. I think you do better with like parting out for other things, but everybody likes to use it early on because it's, you know, it's like one of the best sets to just throw on the sorceress and forget about it. You don't. There's definitely better. There's definitely better setups, but it works 100%.
I like the magic find on it.
Oh yeah, 3-piece towels is literally one of the best magic finds in the game. The belt, the armor, and the belt, the armor, and the amulet. That's usually what people use for the 3-piece magic find setup.
Yeah, because isn't the armor like MF based off of level?
I think you might be thinking about Enigma. I don't remember. That's the belt has magic find on it, and then there's a set bonus with magic find, and then the armor has magic find on it. So the 3-piece gives a magic find bonus, the armor gives a magic find bonus, and the belt gives magic find bonus. However, finding a Tal's armor and a Tal's amulet is pretty rough. The belt, on the other hand, is pretty common.
Okay.
Yeah, my non-ladder, I had like everything but the armor, because the only armor I ever found we sold in like season 4.
I usually sell them early on, yeah.
Yeah. But I dropped it while I was just playing around. And I was like, well, I'm going to put this on.
How do I feel about D4 Season 8? It's a season based on bosses, and notoriously, Blizzard has been absolutely terrible at making bosses even remotely challenging in any way, shape, or form. So my hopes are not high. I mean, it looks kind of fun. Like, some of the items seem neat, but like the boss powers are cool. Like, I think the boss powers themselves are cool. But like the entire like mechanic of the new season is based around having fun killing bosses, and Blizzard sucks at bosses. Like, I can't say it any other way. They suck at bosses. Like, they either make them way too weak to the point where literally everybody one-shots them, or they make them way too strong to the point where like they one-shot everybody in return. Like, it doesn't. There's never an in-between either. Like, there's never a boss that's like, oh look, he was like mildly difficult. No, it's either you stomp on their necks or they're stomping on your necks, and Blizzard just doesn't know how to like make anything in between.
Okay, that
The boss
Hell
powers look
Forge
cool though.
Was a pain in the butt. I died, but
They do look interesting.
Hephaestus had extra strong and speedy, extra fast.
Gonna smite him and
And-
stun lock him.
and
you just smite him and
fanaticism.
stun lock him if you're a smiter.
Yeah, except I couldn't get to him with all the freaking maggots around.
How's the Valk holding up in my build? She does pretty good. I don't have all the plus to skills that I need. You talking about this Druid Valk? Like she's she survives. I mean, I'm not just using her to like reflect thorns damage to people. Like that's not really. She's not going to be in my build long term.
I'll tell you this though, just be ready for ancients.
Okay. That's not,
Why is that?
Because you gotta smite them too.
Oh yeah, no, that's fine, but at least at that point, there's only 3 of them. There's not 100 million maggots around that I can't do anything about. Well, there's this guy that's extra fast and extra strong.
So
and
when it
fanatic.
comes to the maggots, you don't attack the baby maggots. You smite the big maggots because the big maggots lay the eggs. When you're in a situation like that where you're getting overwhelmed numerically, you have to shut down the multipliers basically, right? So like when it's the grotesques, you always shut down the big boy, the mama that's making the babies. When it's the maggots, you always shut down the eggs. Go to smite the eggs and smite the mamas. And then once you get all the mamas and the eggs out of the way, then you can start killing the babies if you want to. But like, it really just comes down to like proper prioritization of targets. Granted, you don't always have a choice. Sometimes, like there's no choice whatsoever. But
There wasn't really a choice.
like if you just let them surround you, but your priority target, priority number 1 should always be the mamas, followed by the eggs, because the mamas lay the eggs and the eggs make the babies. So just prioritize the mamas and the egg layers first, and then like it's not anywhere near as difficult as it seems.
Oh, yeah, I know.
And
But
if you level your holy shield first, so your holy shield should be one of the first things you get to 20, alongside your holy bolt and your fist of the heavens. Then you're going to end up with really good smite damage no matter what, because holy shield gives you a huge amount of damage added to your shield. You also want to make sure that you're getting high tier shields too. So like, you can't be using like a normal difficulty shield for the entire game. You've got to upgrade to the exceptional and the elite versions as soon as they become available.
Yeah, I gotta do that for my spirit shield, for sure.
Because you're basically, your shield is your weapon in the smite builds, and if you keep a low tier like baby shield, then you're gonna have low tier baby smite damage. I did that when I was doing the solo self-found smiter. Like I couldn't keep any shield. Like it didn't matter what it was, I couldn't keep it, because every time I found a shield that had higher smite damage on it, I just put it on, whether it was blue or white or green or whatever. Like it didn't matter. If it had higher smite damage than the one that I was using, then it immediately went onto my character. Until eventually I ended up with a elite shield, and at that point it was trying to find like an elite shield with the right number of sockets and whatnot, but maybe good res, etc.
Can you upgrade shields that are white?
No.
Thought so. So my spirit shield is kind of.
You got a baby spirit shield that you're leveling with, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it needs to be upgraded. So you're gonna have to upgrade that when you get your opportunity. What level's your character right now?
45.
Yeah, so
right?
you're already moving on to the exceptional shield category, which is the Acheron.
Yeah.
So when you find when you find a decent Acheron Targe or Acheron Rondash or something like that, you're moving toward those, and then eventually you're going to move to the Sacred Rondash and the Sacred Targe. That's the elite version.
It's just more about getting the sockets at this point.
Still waiting on the big discounts? What are you talking about, Lucky Lows? Discounts for what? For D4? Didn't they have like a huge discount sale like a while back?
I think they had a discount before, or shortly after Vessel came out.
They had a discount right before this season started. That's when I got the DLC. This game was on sale too for like $10.
Man, I have well, certainly hope one day they are fixing it, figure things out. I feel like the dev team on D4 doesn't know what they want to do with the game.
I feel like the same thing sometimes.
I feel like they're too busy trying to like please every single crowd. They're trying to please the like the casual, like I have 1 hour a weekend, like dad who works 70 hours a week guy. Like they're trying to please that guy. They're trying to please like the casual gamer who like doesn't really want to get into any kind of end game stuff. They're also trying to please like the like every single group, like the moderately okay like semi-hardcore group that like, you know, is interested in playing the game, you know, more than like 8 hours a week, and like and then they're also trying to please the streamers and also the like the blasters, they call them blasters, from like Diablo 3 days, like the ones that literally would play the Whirlwind Barb and the like the Whirlwind Demon Hunter that would like hold down one button and just like fly through the entire game. Like they're trying to please too many crowds all at one time, and it's embarrassing to watch because they're failing miserably at it.
I can't use
If you're trying to please everyone, then you won't please anyone.
It's like the game becomes so easy at a certain point. I don't know. Most people, like last season was embarrassing. It was really bad. Like the season was so easy that most people were done with the season in like 2 weeks. It was like honestly even less than that. Like if you played that season and you only played one character, you were probably done in like less than a week.
Yeah, the only thing I was missing was my gems. The specialty gems. But I was already blasting through like Duriel and all the bosses.
Yeah,
I was doing like
one-shotting bosses. Don't even make no dang sense.
I was playing as a sword. I didn't go the Necrom route like everyone seemed to do.
I mean,
Partially
I wanted to play around with the Blood Wave. I mean, the Blood Wave looked fun. It was fun too. It was OP.
I didn't look at any of the patch notes beforehand, so when I saw that in-game that the powers were very similar to Season 2's vampiric powers, I was like, ooh.
Oh. Okay, I don't think that was what we were trying to find, but we found it.
Yeah, where is the... Probably over there.
I'll be in the one place we haven't searched. Oh no, it's dark. I mean, the moral of the story is, I didn't mean to do it. The moral of the story is that like they let the damage numbers scale too far already. Like, I'm tired of seeing billions of numbers. Like I don't understand. I don't understand the need for it. Like they can't balance the game with the current numbers, and like we literally hit like infinity symbols at some point. Like I'm not even joking. Like you might think I'm joking, but there were literally infinity symbols. I don't know how like they can take the game so far and mess things up so badly that literally we end up hitting infinity symbols for damage. You know why they're infinity symbols? Because you literally can't get any higher in damage than what we achieved. Like so Diablo 4 is a max, is a 64-bit game, all right? And 64-bit games have what's called a max overflow integer. Max overflow integers can only go to a certain value.
I know
And
about
then they
this.
can also go into a negative of the same value. So your max overflow integer for a 64-bit signed, or I think it's different if it's unsigned. I can't remember. But like the maximum number is let me pull this up here. So 64-bit max overflow integer is one. I don't even know how many that is. What is that?
It's 64 or 2 to the 64th power.
It's a lot. Okay. And then if you go over this, so if you go over this number, it actually goes into the negatives. Okay. So you can have this number, and then you go over this number, and then you end up negative this number. So this is this number times 2. We literally hit this number. Negative. We hit the negative number of this. So we hit the max overflow negative integer for a 64-bit like program, because that's how stupid they are in controlling the damage numbers. Like, why would it ever be possible to hit a max overflow integer number for a 64-bit game? It just sounds insane. Even when you say it, it sounds insane. The number is insane. I don't even know how to actually say that number. It's like, what is that? Like hundreds of quadrillions? It's way past quadrillion. Way past quadrillion. And they're just like, this is fine. This is fine. Servers are literally on fire and burning. This is fine.
It's like 18.45 quintillion would be the integer value.
But I mean, we don't know exactly how much damage was actually done, though. That's the thing. So, like at the end of the day, when you hit the maximum integer, that just means that it was higher than that, right? So if you hit that max number, then you know it was higher than the max number, but it couldn't go any higher because the maximum integer was hit, right? So at that point, we've hit the maximum negative integer, so it can't go any higher. But how high did it actually go to? Like, what would if the maximum integer could go higher? What would it have been? Kind of makes you think. Like, what are we going to? Is that why it says infinity? It's like, oh, that's infinity. He hit the infinity number.
Talking about these integers makes me want to play the old school arcade games.
It's like back in like Black Ops 2 and before that, the max round in zombies was like 255 because of the 32-bit integer.
No, so so with that is they did the 255 specifically to pay homage to the old school whatchamacallits, arcade games, because that's the 8-bit system is the maximum of 256, and how the games were programmed was that the title screen was considered level 0. Ooh, a Lemron.
Yeah, but
nice.
Games would crash a lot on a lot of the maps in Black Ops 2 because if you got near 255, there would be so much going on in the game that you'd hit the 32-bit integer.
Yeah, that's more of like the background thing.
Yeah, it's called like, I forgot what it was called. They had to, the speedrunners had to find ways to like cause them not to go up.
Yeah, the entities were being capped out. That's why also the kill counter is set to 16,536. Well, 35, because 0 counts as within that, because that'd be a 16-bit integer as well. So they use 16-bit for the kill counter For the round counter, they use an 8-bit integer, and then the 32-bit integer is the background, like, entities that spawn in.
Oh, no.
Now the max round is 999.
935.
And Black Ops 6 is 999.
Really? Because in Cold War is 935.
Yeah, that was a
one,
joke too.
that one was specifically used because of
Yeah, group 935.
Yeah.
At first it was 255 in Black Ops 6, but then they updated it to 999.
I don't have the patience to go that high.
Well, you can save and quit. That's what a lot of people do.
Yeah, at least now you can do that.
Yeah.
Ooh. +2 summoning skills for Druid. +8 min damage, 4% mana leech. Lightning is at 44%, the other 3 is at 17% resist. 13 MF.
Have no lightning res.
The only one I have anything in.
Well, you're not level 51 either, probably, to equip it.
For a 2+2 summoning amulet?
Yeah.
I'm using a +2 summoning amulet right now. +16 energy. Probably better
Well,
than
this
mine.
one says 51 that you have to be.
Hey, what's up?
46. What's up, Catman?
Bro, I found a homunculus. Now I can
Hacker?
that.
Hacker?
Yeah, I know.
I got a 18, 20, 10 Annie.
18, 20, 10 Manny.
Annie.
Oh.
And
Annie. The D-clone's walking today, right?
Yeah, we already did it. We did it. He's
Sweet
been
deal.
walked. We walked
He
him.
been walked.
He pooped and everything. We did a big doodos.
Sweet deal.
He didn't. No, it wasn't sweet. It was disgusting. But, I mean, you know, it is what it is. I'm melting over here. Get over here, Hadaway. I'm melting. My portal's in Lost City.
I have so many P rubies right now. I have 6 P rubies and I used 3 for the Diablo walk.
Did you craft some blood gloves?
I crafted blood helms.
Why blood helms?
My merc needed a helmet and I was hoping that the life leech would actually help.
No.
It didn't.
No. Why would that? No.
Why did this amulet have to be plus to assassin skills?
Bad. Is it
At
even
least I was
necessary to
trying.
have damage numbers? I mean, I like damage numbers because they help you troubleshoot your build, but like I feel like damage numbers should only be visible like in a training room or something. I would love it if games would just take a hard stance on that and just be like, okay, yeah, you can see the damage numbers, but only in the training room when you're like, you know, when you're like doing your build. Like, okay, that's fine. And then anytime you're not in the training room, I would be ecstatic if they just took them away.
People on World of Warcraft would freak out about that.
Of course they would, because they're the same people that like made it so that damage numbers were useless. These are the guys that literally went through the process of like making it so that damage numbers were no longer be able to be used as a metric for bringing people into your raid. So like when damage numbers first came out and people brought those damage counters out and they started trying to figure out who was the highest DPS, like it was okay and you could like pretty much bring people into the raid who had high DPS. Nowadays, like there are people who go out of their way to exploit the system as much as possible just to get their damage number as high as they can possibly get it without actually having good damage output. Like they just want to see the number go high. They don't care if they're actually outputting any damage. So Like, they literally will just, like, exploit and break the system in any way they can to get their damage number up as high as they can so that it looks like they're doing the most damage output while not actually doing more damage than the other people who are doing, like, normal DPS. Like, oh yeah, man, 2 billion DPS, oh yeah. Like, dude, you didn't get 2 billion DPS. Like, nobody believes you. Like, we saw you attacking that, like, training dummy in the back for, like, an hour. Like, it has, like, no resistances.
Yeah.
Like, you didn't even attack the boss.
That's funny.
Oh yeah, but 2 billion DPS, woo!
I just played WoW for the 2v2 PvP. That was a blast.
Stop being rude to me. Well, come here, Dark Elder, and get punched. Punched in the face with the big old fists. Chain boots. Boots of chain. 2 reses, half freeze duration, technically 3 reses. Ain't got no run walk on them though. Bramble slippers. Amroon, I need those.
Who doesn't need them?
Used to play EverQuest, you wonder if it's the same. If there was a way to exploit the damage counter, then people would figure it out. There's actually a saying. It's called. Actually, I don't know what the saying is called. It basically states that if you use a metric to determine, like, what's the term I'm looking for? If you use a metric to determine the quality of your employees, the metric ceases to work the moment that the employees know that the metric is being used. So, like, let me give you an example. So there is a company that was using a program that would, like, measure how many mouse clicks and how much they moved their mouse during a given day. And they were using this as a metric to determine whether the employees were, like, actually doing their work or not. And before the employees knew that the metric was a thing, it was working. However, once the employees got clued in that it was a metric that was being used to measure performance, well, it no longer worked anymore. Because the employees realized that all they had to do was just, like, move their mouse around the screen a bunch and click a bunch throughout the day, and they would score really high on the metric for this particular thing. And it basically is the case across the board with any kind of metric that you use to gauge performance, is that metric performance gauges only work if the people who are involved do not know that they are being measured in that particular way. As soon as the people know that they are being measured in that particular way, they will do everything in their power to exploit the metric and ruin any kind of feasibility that it ever had. And the same thing goes for DPS counters. Like, once people realize, they're like, oh, you mean you're only letting us in if we can, like, do really well on the DPS counter? And then they start figuring out ways to exploit the DPS counter and make it look like they have more damage than they actually do.
And then the raid fails.
Yeah, and then the raid fails because the fire mage is attacking, like, a rock in the distance that happens to be in the boss arena that has 0% resistances instead of the boss himself. But his DPS looks like it's really high. Like, oh man, he's doing so much damage. I don't know why we're losing. I don't know why we keep failing. This doesn't make any sense.
I never played WoW.
I never really played WoW much either. I played it some, but it wasn't my MMO. I played Lord of the Rings Online, I played Final Fantasy 11, I played Final Fantasy 14, I played EVE Online, I played The
Bro,
Conan
you
MMO.
played Lord of the Rings.
Dude, Lord of the Rings is amazing. Best
Lord of the
PvP.
Rings is really good.
Best PvP game ever. Unfortunately, it got ruined when Warner Brothers bought it out and turned it free to play. But
Best PvP game. Are you kidding me?
the PvP in Lord of the Rings Online was the best, bar none.
Really?
The absolute best, bar none. And I played PvP in tons of games. I even played PvP in SWTOR online. Like, the PvP in Lord of the Rings Online was amazing. 48-man raids against, like, 48-man raids. Freaking solo PvP. Like, everything you could ever ask for in PvP. It was amazing.
Interesting.
Too bad I wasn't old enough to even think about playing that game.
I gotta tell you, I've been maxing bone skills after I maxed out my skeletons and my skeleton mastery, and it's paying off huge. I really enjoy being able to kill champions with my bone spirit when my skeletons just aren't doing it in time.
I made it to chaos.
Valley of Snakes, Valley of Snakes. Come on down to the Valley of Snakes.
I poison and I'll be fine.
I'm just putting all my points in a cold mastery before I do anything else.
Hey, well, first tried it. How pain. Burn. Ralph. Pain. My HP went to 0. What's up, Dubs? This guy has any rushes?
A little quality of life change they need to do is make it so the ghosts in Chaos, the ghost guys don't, they're able to drop their loot when they're hovering over the River of Flame. That would be sick.
Yeah, that's the most annoying thing. Same with Arcane Sanctuary.
Yeah. And those guys have like the highest chance for rune drops, right?
Yeah, because they don't drop anything else besides
Yeah.
runes, potions, and scrolls.
This, I was watching this streamer that taught me that. I think his name is Ginger Gaming Method. Have you guys ever heard of him?
Ginger Gaming Method? What the hell is a Ginger Gaming Method? That sounds horrible.
Ginger Mentor. I said your name wrong. I lose respect points for that one.
Ginger Gaming Method.
Ginger Gaming Method.
Said I'm
Honestly,
making
that's not how I
making a
found
new
out
channel,
about that.
guys. Ginger Gaming Method. I'm making it. Let's go.
That's gonna be my parody channel.
Somebody offered me an rune for my 11.16.5 Annie.
That's probably not a bad trade. I don't know though.
Are assassins still good? No, they're horrible and everybody hates them. No, I'm just kidding. Dubs messaging me like I'm not streaming right now. Get your butt in voice chat, Dubs.
Man, I'm just going through the durability on my weapons a little fast.
Yes, that is how that works.
Quite annoying.
Which is why I Zod my Astrions. Because I don't like going back to town to repair.
I don't blame you, because I'm starting not to like it. And it's only been like 3 times thus far.
How much durability does your weapon have? Like 2?
60 on the one weapon. And then I'm using Clay Gloves, which has 44.
Okay, well, there's weapons that have a lot higher durability than those.
Oh, yeah. I know.
That's the Temu version. He said that Ginger Gaming method is the Temu version. Great. Now I have
That's
a
so
Temu.
great.
Now I have a Temu version. Great.
You invited me to the kinship for a good reason, Ginger.
Hello, theys and thems. And hello.
He's like, this Pat-Man guy just makes fun of me and he doesn't even play with us.
I know. He doesn't even play with us. It's terrible.
It's terrible.
It's always terrible. Terrible.
Don't worry, I'm playing with you guys in spirit. Hopefully I'll be able to get my ranking up today quite a bit.
Method Man. What am I, a rapper? It's Method Man.
This was not designed.
Because I'm the man and the method and the method and the man. Gonna come down and hit you in the hand. Don't even come at me, bro. Cause I'm gonna let you know that your mom is a freaking hoe. Come on down and you can go.
Give me a sec, I gotta make a trade.
Cause I'm the method man. Let's play some Tetris.
I was about to say, I kind of want to play Tetris now. Thanks, Ginger.
You're welcome. Ow, they ripped my butthole open. I don't like it when they do that. It hurts. My butt.
You know, they hold tournaments for Tetris.
Yeah, I know.
That's crazy.
I'm not really sure that, yeah, I don't know. That whole Tetris thing is kind of weird. I was like watching them play and I'm like, how the hell are they ever like able to do that? Like, how is their reflexes quick enough? Like, no. And that's when I learned the truth. The secret. All they're doing is just memorizing the levels. They know what's coming before it's coming, basically, is how they do it. And so they know what they need to do before they need to do it. So they're literally just doing it before it happens.
There's no pattern in the version that they're playing.
Well, the ones that I usually see them do, there's patterns. They're doing
The
like the
tournament
original like NES. Every time I see them doing it, they're doing like the original NES Tetris.
Yeah, that doesn't have a pattern. That's why they do tournaments on that.
And then they
It's
got the
fact that they're-
controller. Then they're holding the controller all weird.
Yeah, because they're either button mashing or they're rolling, like setting their thumb on the D-pad in a specific way, and then just roll their
Yep.
hand up to hit the...
Interesting.
Yep.
It's
'Cause
weird.
once you get to like level 19, is it? You need to be moving at like 20 inputs per second.
So many lords. Like, oh my dear Lord Jesus.
Okay, so I don't know that much about Diablo, but I know a bunch about Tetris.
Play some Tetris.
Played a lot of Tetris on my little Game Boy Advance.
And that one has a pattern.
Well, I got an rune now. Thanks to my
Nice.
mid-roll Annie.
One little rune in the bank. One little tank.
Yeah, I got a 16-16-9, and I'm debating on if I want to use it or sell it.
I had two. I got a decent one that I'm running on my Odin, and then my Barb got like a 16-11-5, and I sold that for a number.
Yeah, I only got the one, so.
Video can't be monetized. Why can my video not be monetized?
I'd probably
Uh-oh.
get like a Chains of Honor or something.
It's like every single song that I played from the like every single song I played from my supposedly copyright-free music catalog is now coming up as demonetized.
What?
Sometimes that's like false.
That's hilarious.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31 hits on one video.
Jeez.
A lot of times that's like false claims, or like somebody uploaded, like they made it like a song and put it on Spotify with that beat in the background.
I have a handy dandy doojank. God, man, I gotta sit here and do this for every single one. This is such a pain in my butt. They make you go through everything too. They're like, "Are you sure it's not this? Do you have a hairy butthole? Like, dude, make sure that you're not making a false claim, or we're gonna ban your account." Like, and they like scare you to death. They're like, if you press the button and you're not sure, you might get AIDS, hyper AIDS. Like,
AIDS.
I remember the first time I had to do this, like the first time ever I had to dispute one of these claims. I was like so nervous about disputing the claim because I'm reading like what they're saying, and they're like, they're just like all over you. They're like, do you recognize like that if you make this claim and you are like, you know, doing this, that we're gonna like ban your whole YouTube account and like come kill your firstborn child? And I'm like, oh my god, like if I do the wrong thing, you're gonna why what? I had to be like so sure that I was making the claim legitimately. And like when I signed up with this music company, they gave me like a copy pasta. They're like, just put this copy pasta in there. And then eventually they took the copy pasta off their website, but like I saved it in my computer so I could put it on anything. It's the stupidest thing too, because it doesn't even have the license in there and it still works. It just says, what does it say? It just says, I have obtained the appropriate sync license through Pretzel Rocks Music. The author of said music has uploaded their content to Pretzel Rocks Music, and I am allowed to use their content, blah, 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 blah. Because I paid them lots of money. I did pay them lots of money, too.
Oh my god, I just found a rare armor with a bunch of strength on it, which is exactly what I freaking needed for my merc. Nice. What a good day today's been.
Yeah, but you ain't got no blood fist, though.
Actually, I still have a pair.
You ain't got no blood fist, though.
No, blood fist.
Did I not click this one?
I don't even know if this is the right way.
I have no idea. Man, the Ghoul Lords have so much cold res.
Ah, I need a
It's
hell rune.
not the
Is
right
it just a hell rune? Just a hell rune to clear something? No. Gotta look up the recipe there.
They make me like sign my name every single time too. They're like, they go through some stuff here to make you feel like you might be making a mistake. They're like, sign your name in blood.
Oh, I got a strike for hate speech once, and then I watched the video, and there was nothing in it.
You probably just got reported by somebody who said that you had hate speech and they didn't check it.
But then I had to wait like 6 months and then take this like little quiz about hate speech, and then I had to wait another 3 months for the strike to be removed.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
I got a strike when I streamed Diablo 2 Resurrected Alpha. Blizzard was not happy with me.
Good day.
They were mad at me.
Good day.
I'm sitting here disputing every single one of these. Just dispute, paste, yeah, put name in.
I didn't know about the alpha, and then I found out about the beta way too late.
I didn't get into the alpha. I did not. I hate that I have to wait 30 days in like escrow for the frickin' like figure out what the hell's going on. The silly thing is that, okay, so they put a claim on my video and they want to take my monetization for my video, right? Okay. Alright, so what happens at that point? So I put in a counterclaim. It takes 30 days for the counterclaim to be decided, which is stupid. And then, like, if they counterclaim my counterclaim and they tell me like that my claim isn't legitimate, which is stupid because my claim is legitimate, but it doesn't matter anyway, so they can just say no, like, which is hilarious. So like, they don't give any reason or anything. Like, I have to provide a license and they can just say no. But anyway, like, let's say they do say no, right? 30 days from now, then I'm just gonna go in and remove their song from my video, and they're not gonna get any revenue anyway. Like, I don't let them have jack diddly. Like, if it doesn't go through, that song gets removed from my content forever. Like, I don't ever let them have any money. It's like, oh, okay, you denied my claim for the song that I paid rightly for. Alright, no money for you. Because I'm deleting the song from my video entirely. Congratulations. You get nothing. You get
Nothing.
You get nada. You get nothing, sir. Good day, sir. Yeah, Halls of Pain I think is a pretty good farming spot. I found so many good items there. Like perfect Maros, frickin' Wind Force, all sorts of good stuff. I like the density of the area too, especially when it's on TZ. Found a Griffin's ID at them there too. Found all sorts of good stuff.
Well, Diablo is pretty easy.
Yeah, you just smite him.
Oh yeah, you're a smiter. Like, what do you care? Like, your goal in life is single target damage, and you've got Holy Bolt too. You can shoot him with that. I do think Smite outpaces Holy Bolt by a massive degree once you get it set up properly, but there is definitely some room early on for when your Smite's not quite up to spec that Holy Bolt kind of wins out.
Well, since I'm using Clay Gloves, then I have the... what is it? Crushing Blow. Oh.
But once you get like a decent amount of Crushing Blow, once you get like your attack speed up high enough to hit the maximum IAS breakpoint on Smite, it blows Holy Bolt out of the water. Holy Bolt ain't even coming close.
You know.
Maybe like for final kill speed, there might be some argument for like the final kill speed for Holy Bolt, like because Holy Bolt does do pretty good like single target damage. I mean, but Holy Bolt doesn't have open wounds, and Holy Bolt doesn't have Crushing Blow, and Holy Bolt doesn't frickin' hit like ridiculously fast unless you stack faster cast rate.
When you have Principle, you just hit them with both.
Seekers of the Tomb of Salrasha. No
think it was
ye
triangle.
this.
Yeah, I'll be level 40 by the time we get to 5. We'll be fine.
Triangle? Where's triangle? Triangle's what? Is it right? I don't even remember.
I don't remember.
I think it's right. Because it should be... Yeah. I remembered correctly. Look at me. Like some sort of genius. I'm a genius. They want to blow up my video with stupid copyright doojings when I got permission for the music. I'm going to blow up their video with copyright doojings.
I think I'm gonna get off till later.
Alright, pal. I've already been streaming for 8.5 hours. I might be getting off here too soon too. I only really came on for the Uber Diablo. Go take a nap.
Yeah, I need a nap too.
And a chalky milk. A nap and a chalky milk. Don't forget the chalky milk.
I woke up at like 1 in the morning because I didn't feel good yesterday, so I just slept all day.
If rune. Boop boop. If rune. One more level and I'll finally have maxed out Spirit of the Barbs. And then I can start working on some other stuff.
I'll think about getting that health potion tumbler at some point.
I mean, now that you know what the quality's like, you know?
Yeah.
Now that you know what the quality's like. I mean, the straw's nice too, the stainless steel straw. I'd advise getting one of those little, like, things though you can jam down in it, that way you can clean it out. One of those little pipe cleaners. One of them little pipe cleaner thingies.
Yeah, I already have those. I'm not the first person in my house to have one of these styles of tumblers with the straw.
Oh yeah, stainless steel straws are great. I don't like the plastic straws though, I think they suck. Like the big thick plastic straws that come with like Starbucks jank and whatnot. They're not, I don't think they're good to use. Stainless steel is much better. Gotta get that iron in your blood.
But I'm sure everyone will be on tonight.
Dang, I ain't never seen a video with so many freaking copyright claims on it. Like, holy Jesus.
It's because you're blowing up, Ginger, and they're jealous.
I mean, I just don't understand. Like, I'm about to like call up Pretzel Co. Inc. and just start yelling at them. I'm like, you guys promised this was YouTube safe. Like, that's the only reason I'm literally paying you money. Is you guys promised me it was YouTube safe. Like, so why all this precious time y'all taking up because these songs are getting claimed by random people. Like, you're not making this easy on me. I like playing music on my streams, don't get me wrong, but like if I gotta freaking refute like 41 copyright claims every single YouTube video.
That's crazy.
Used to be worse too, because like there was a time like a while back that they basically didn't let you remove a song from a live stream because it was too long. They said there was like a 4-hour time limit and you couldn't edit anything that was over 4 hours or something. And have you ever seen me stream for only 4 hours?
No.
Exactly. So I couldn't edit not a dang one of them. Like if it was in there, it was just in there, and it took some time before they actually allowed it to work otherwise. I'm just gonna let my Valkyrie tank hit. All the thorns I got, I don't even need to hit anything. I'm just gonna like just let the Valkyrie do the work. It'll be alright. Here, have some potions, Kyoko. Stop getting your booty cheeks clapped.
I like the changes they made in Season 2 where I can dual cast this.
A Joe staff and a claymore.
Check out the staff. Huh.
What staff? Raven goad? That's awful.
I know.
That
There's
is,
some weird rolls on it.
that is awful.
See what I'll get for it.
$1.
That'd be hilarious. It's just 1 gold.
I found 0 gold the other day. I don't even know how that happened. I had somebody go back on the stream and double check. It legit said 0.
You have done very well.
Duriel is dead. Long live Duriel.
I'm sorry. Welcome to my shop.
I really wish the cutscenes were like account bound. Like you didn't have to watch them every time.
Sometimes I like to watch them just cause.
And they
Yeah.
have them like, they have them in the extras menu.
I don't know, but like in the moment, in the spur of the moment. Sometimes I'll just be like, alright, I'll watch
I do too. But
I'm like half looking at the screen and half looking at these copyright notifications that popped up on this video. What's up, Darkadale? Companions drew in the dank cold air of the tomb. It seemed to strengthen him.
I stood in the doorway between light and dark. What was left of my sanity.
the Act 3 to 4 cutscene is my favorite.
I feel bad for Marius every time I see these cutscenes.
Yeah.
Poor guy. He's just like random human. Random human number 6. Somehow he got involved in everything.
So true.
I love how there's 2 cutscenes for getting into Act 5.
Tyrael freaking, like, he's like, you must take it, Marius. You must take it beyond the gate, and you must destroy it. Like, what the hell was he gonna do?
Ooh. Do you have any idea what you have just done?
You have set in motion a sequence of events which has doomed us all. Like, bruh. What do you mean I doomed us all? Like, I'm just like I'm just a random human. Like, I don't do anything.
I wish Diablo 4 had the cutscene of Tyrael destroying the World Stone.
You missed the guy who was asking about rune words and gloves. We trolled him and everything. Told him about the infinity rune word.
Yeah, he's brand new to Diablo 2.
That's cool.
I mean, you know, it's a little friendly hazing.
Oh yeah, of course.
Just a little friendly hazing. Dude, I've been like steady rejecting all of these claims, and I swear there's still like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's like 7 more freaking claims on here. Oh my god. Dispute. My dispute isn't based on any of these superficial reasons. License. I have permission. Please include your license information. Copy. Paste. Click, click, click. My video does not infringe on anyone's rights. Yes. Check mark. I understand the content owner will be able to review my video and dispute the rationale. Check. Yes. I understand that filing fraudulent disputes may result in termination of my YouTube account. Yes. Check. Like, oh my god. Like the stat, like the hoops they make you jump through just to like refute one claim is insane. I don't know how anybody does it. I don't know how anybody plays any music on anything without getting like bombarded with freaking like copyright notifications constantly. Just like never endingly. Sometimes I go on like Twitch or YouTube and I find some streamer and they're playing like everything in the world that I know is copyrighted. Like they got like Nirvana playing in the background and like freaking and they got you know like the freaking Bon Jovi and they're playing they got like the full playlist from like Guardians of the Galaxy going in the background and I'm just like there's no freaking way they didn't get like 10 trillion copyright notifications as soon as their video ended. Like, congratulations, everything you did today is for nothing because we're taking all your money. Oh my god, so like, no copyright notifications range from simple stuff like we're sharing your revenue, which I'm fine with like the revenue sharing, although I really wish they would disclose exactly how much revenue is being shared. Some of them don't disclose anything. So like they literally will not actually disclose how much of the revenue they're taking of the share. Like, is it a 10-20 split? Is a 10-90? Is it a 5-95? Is it a 50-50? Is it a like what is the split? Like they don't tell you, and so you never really know exactly what they're taking out of the revenue. Then there's the ones that literally just make it so your video can't be monetized in any way, shape, or form. So as long as you don't monetize the video, so you don't make any money off of it. Then there's the ones that literally will just like completely shut down your video in certain countries. Like if you have that song in it, it's like, oh, you have this song in your video. Well, we're just going to disable your entire video because you have this song in it. Funny. And I'm like, oh, wow. Okay. You know what company likes to disable videos? The Trans-Siberian Orchestra.
What the?
If you have a song in there that comes from the Trans-Siberian Orchestra, they don't even let your video play. Like you are now, they will just block your video in every country they're capable of blocking your video in. Like so,
I
if
didn't
like
even know that was the thing.
Yeah, so if you like pull up my video and there was like a Trans-Siberian Orchestra like music playing, like you would pull up the video and it would just say this video is not available.
That's wild.
Oh my god, if I finally successfully manage to refute every single one of these claims, I'm going to count them. I want to count how many claims are on this one video. This is insane. I gotta know. I gotta know the answer. Alright, so on one video I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35 claims on one video. It's ridiculous. Is there any more? Did I miss any? Like, are these all disputed properly now? You guys think I'm joking? Like, look at this. Look at this. This is my phone, and these are the claims. Every single one of these is a copyright claim.
Jeez.
Dude, it's nuts. There's just so many copyright claims on one video. It doesn't even make any sense. And this is all music that was promised to me as copyright free that I could use on my videos whenever I wanted to.
Wow.
By a company that literally sold it to me as such.
Jesus.
It's not even cheap either. It's like $150 a year or something.
That's crazy, man. That doesn't seem right at all.
That's why I'm so scared all the time when like I'm playing a game and like a random song plays on the radio and I'm like, oh no. Like, no. Then you run to cut off the radio. It's not even a joke. Like I literally run to cut off the radio. I'm like, no. No. I'm gonna get my Merc real quick.
One thing I'll give Activision credit for is that I don't think I've ever seen anybody get hit for the songs in Zombies. I know I haven't.
Some of the games and companies now are starting to use like copyright free music. Like they're starting to move away from using copyrighted music specifically because they know that streamers are gonna play their games and that they get a lot of like people coming in from like the streaming community. Like a big streamer plays their game, and they know that if the big streamer plays their game, that they'll get like tons of people coming in specifically from seeing that streamer play the game, and like they're trying not to piss the streamers off anymore because like we're sick of it. Like we don't, like I can't stand it. Like you guys don't understand. Like there's been times where literally I will play a game for like 11 hours and 30 minutes. And at the end of 11 hours and 30 minutes, I'll have finally beaten the game. And I'm like, oh, all right. Yeah, that was a pretty good game. And then the credits start to roll, and it's like freaking Madonna singing like a song or something. Or it's like freaking, it's like some country western song or whatever. Like, but it's like, without a shadow of a doubt, it's copyrighted. And sure enough, my 11 hour and 30 minute live stream is now demonetized because of a like 20-second clip of the credits playing a definitely copyrighted song. And I'm like, oh, thanks. That's really nice. I'm so glad that my 11.5-hour live stream is now demonetized because of a song that was at the end of it that I didn't even fully listen to. And then I couldn't remove it because remember I said earlier that like the like if it was over 4 hours they wouldn't let you edit it out. So there were just 11-hour plus live streams that I couldn't edit the song out because it was at the ending in the credits. Wow, that is a really nice weapon, Savasi. 293 with 30% enhanced or increased attack speed. Wow. Upgrade. Did I click on it? I'll make sure I clicked on it. Yeah, I've seen a couple silly things like that where literally like the owner of the actual song will get frickin' their video taken down, which is hilarious. Happened to Nintendo, I think, when Nintendo released their like Nintendo Switch trailer. That has the first things first, I'ma say all the words inside my head. Yeah, their video got taken down for a copyright, even though they literally paid for that song from the owner of the song. It's so stupid. They had to go through the same process I went through, which is disputing the claim. Like, we have the license. We literally paid for them to make the song. Like,
you guys still killing declones?
Declones, what was like a couple hours ago. That was a couple hours ago. Did you need an Annie? I got a couple junk Annies that left over from the run.
No, no one came and killed the declone in my game.
Really?
Yeah.
I thought we got all the declones. Do you need a declone kill?
Yeah.
Did you spawn them already?
Nope.
Oh, well, go check and make sure, because we might have already killed them.
No, no one came in my game.
You sure? I thought I remember somebody saying they got your game. Go spawn them and see.
Okay. Let's see here.
You in like Frigid Highlands? Spawn them at Frigid Highlands. I'll come with my Zon. We got Hataways right here too. Me and Hataway can come blow them up.
Oh yeah, I guess someone got him. It didn't. Huh.
Is he dead on the ground?
No, I'm gonna go find where they spawned him, but
I mean, normal places are either Frigid Highlands, Shank, or Eldritch.
No, I just spawned him.
You spawned him? Okay. Well, let's go get him. We
Frigid
found
Highlands.
the Spider Force waypoint. Let's go murder him real quick. All right, what game you in?
Public counts.
Don't say it on stream, because somebody might come steal your Annie.
Where's password? Hold on, I'm typing in a lot of chat.
I love that song when it came out, by the way, when the Nintendo Switch launched. That song was my jam, man.
Whoa.
Oh yeah, that's right. You're in Asia.
Oh, was it on NA?
It was in
Yeah,
Asia.
Asia.
It was in Asia.
Oh, it was
I
in
gotta
Asia.
switch
Okay.
reasons.
Okay.
Oh, I'm on NA right now. That was like so long ago.
Did it happen right at 7?
No, it was like 8.
40.
It was near 8-ish.
Yeah, I'm glad I went to sleep then.
Where'd you spawn him?
Uh,
Oh,
Bridge.
there's just a lot of stuff here.
yeah.
Can you kill the stuff while I kill him?
I'm
Don't
coming.
kill me.
What's up, Bob?
I've got a baby in my hands. Hold on.
Janger.
I got a baby in my hands. Cause
Okay,
I'm
mine's
a
tracking.
redneck woman, ain't no high class gal. And I can't
What you guys
sing
doing?
other lyrics cause I'll get copyright strike.
What you guys doing?
Killing a Uber Diablo.
Oh, my game was loaded. I just wasn't in a game.
You need a junk Annie? I got a junk Annie.
Oh, of course.
Alright, how junky do you want? You want a trash? You want a trash Annie? Or do you...
It really doesn't matter. I don't have an Annie at all, so anything's an upgrade, right?
That's right, buddy.
Well, come to that game that Body Pig just posted. I'll get you one. Do you want resistances? Do you want stats?
Okay.
Or do you want EXP? Because that's about all I can give you.
What game's not
1
up?
of the 3.
It's in Asia. Because that's where the declone spawned.
Oh, well, then that makes it easy. I can just do this.
Hey,
Oh,
would
it
you
doesn't let me
recommend
join
playing
you
D2R on a Switch if you don't have any other option? I mean, it's an enjoyable experience, Lewis, but you'll miss out on playing with everybody else. It does
I'll
have
just wait till you guys come back to Marco.
it does have crossplay, so that when you level up on your Switch, you can hop over to your PC and you can still play the same character on your PC, which is pretty nice.
Cross progression.
Cross progression. Sorry, cross progression. Not crossplay. Not crossplay. No crossplay, but cross progression, which means your characters are basically available on any platform.
Weird thing is you can't name your character with an underscore on the consoles, but you can on PC.
The hell is that sound? It's like somebody's running a vacuum cleaner. Am I going to check out the Diablo 4 PTR? Yeah, I mean, I might. The first couple days, they said they were gonna do like no cheat vendors and like level up characters and stuff. I don't know. So I don't know, maybe I wait until the cheat vendor day. What time does it start anyway? Let me look at the news. Oh my God, stop verifying my age every single time I come to the website. I'm 7,350 years old, all right? 7,350 years old.
Well, that's weird.
I don't even know what time it starts. I'm gonna assume like 2 o'clock or something like normal.
GGM2 was still active.
Oh, it was? Well, I went to 1. I mean, it doesn't really matter, does it?
No. I just thought it was weird that it was still active.
Because we went to another region, I guess, so it didn't count. We also didn't make any new games. Well, I mean, I did eventually, but...
Four-socket scythe.
A jade figurine. A figurine. I don't want to talk to Kane. All he's going to do is just give me a lecture. Never forget that your ultimate purpose and courage is not to serve yourself, but to serve others, and in the process, to make sure that you kill the Mephisto, the Lord of Hatred, and do not ever forget that I am your boss, and you must do as I say. Y'all think I'm joking too? Like, watch. I'm gonna turn it up so y'all can hear it too. I'm gonna turn it up. Listen to Kane smack talk you for like 15 minutes.
Never forget that your ultimate purpose here in Kurast is to destroy Mephisto. The ancient Horodrim imprisoned the Lord of Hatred inside the Guardian Tower that is located within the temple city of Travancore. Know this, friend. The only way to gain entry to Mephisto's prison is to destroy the artifact known as the Compelling Orb. Mephisto used this device to control the Zakarum priests and their followers. The orb can only be destroyed with an ancient flail imbued with the spirit of the one incorruptible priest. Soon after his imprisonment, Mephisto worked his evil corruption on the Zakarum priesthood. All were turned to his dark ways, save one, Khalim, the K-Hagen of the High Council. Mephisto directed the other council priests to slay and dismember Khalim, and then scatter his remains across the kingdom. The priest Sankakur succeeded Khalim as K-Hagen, eventually becoming the embodiment of Mephisto here on the mortal plane. The corrupted High Council fashioned an orb to control the rest of the Zakarum faithful, and used their powers to hide the lair of their master from mortals. Your task is to collect the scattered relics of Khalim, his heart, his brain, and his eye. Then, using the Horodric Cube, transmute Khalim's flail with his relics. Once this is accomplished, you must destroy the Compelling Orb with Khalim's will to open the way into the corrupt sanctum of Mephisto.
He's done? He's done? Oh, man. All that because I got like one thing for myself. I got one thing for myself, and Kane had to give me a 8-hour lecture on the physics of the universe. All right, so what do you want? Resistances, EXP, or or stats? What do you want?
Stats is fine.
Stats. Okay, the highest stats I have is 16.
Yay, an Annihilus charm.
Kane added a copyright strike. Dang it! You tell me that. You tell me there was a copyright strike on Kane. Like, what cracks me up, though, is that he literally lectures you about it because you got something for yourself. Like, you went out and got yourself a pizza, and, like, you come home and your wife lectures you about, like proper use of your money and not wasting it on frivolous goods. Like, and it's like a 6-hour lecture, like, on balancing your budget. And you're like, I just got like one pizza. It wasn't even a good pizza. It was like a Little Caesars pizza, like one of those $5 hot and ready. It's like, oh my god. Like, calm down. Never forget. I'm like, bro, I know what my purpose is. I know I'm here to kill Mephisto. Like I can't get some extra hit points while I'm at it. Like, what if those extra hit points make the difference? Uh-oh, time to go to work, Bob.
Nope. Not today.
So I took my Spirit of the Barbs Druid into Nightmare Cows at level 40. Actually 38. And I was able to kill all the Nightmare Cows with my Spirit of the Barbs. They all just killed themselves to death on my thorns. It was great.
That's glorious.
I didn't just like kill some of them. I cleared the whole cow level. That's kind of a decent little plate. What's my work running? 24% faster hair recovery.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good
I guess
use.
it's pretty much the same as what she has on. I don't know. I could probably upgrade the dark glow. You know, that'd probably be really cool. Wait, did I get my eyeball? I don't even know if I got my. I need like a little sandwich baggie for this eyeball though. Do you got any sandwich baggies that way? I need like a little, you know, just a little sandwich baggie, you know, a little Ziploc.
I only have a cube.
This eyeball is not, it's not kosher.
Well, that was a nice little skip.
Yep. We got the good skip, didn't we? Swampy pit skip. That means we got the waypoint. So we went straight to the Flayer Jungle waypoint. It should be right here. I know this tile. I know this tile. I know it well. Every now and then I come across tiles I've never seen before. And I'm like Gandalf in Lord of the Rings. It's like, I have no memory of this place. The hell is this tile? You could be one of the easiest characters I ever leveled up. I'm sure it's gonna fall off hard in hell difficulty, but like, dang, Spirit of the Barbs is OP.
Pretty strong.
374 attacker takes damage of. Like, anything that even tries to touch you is just immediately like murdered. I'm sitting on 571 attacker takes damage of at the moment. Like, they're taking like $500,000 of damage just for even attempting to attack me. It's great. Oh, you dared swing in my direction? 571. Boo-hoo-hoo. Maybe you shouldn't do that.
A foul rune.
A valley fell. I got a foul rune if you need one.
I don't know if I've ever seen one of those drop in Nightmare.
Yeah, it happens. Good for obediences.
I think I'm just not in Nightmare very long.
You get a lot of good runes in Nightmare. Thumb runes, Val runes, Co runes. You can even get ists. And, like toward the end of Nightmare, you can even get things like ohms. And then Nightmare TZs, then it just like bumps up even further, but
I think I've ever gotten a sword this far without a spirit. And here we are.
here we are. I mean, there's plenty of other items besides Spirit you can use. Spirit's nice and all, but you could be using Spectral Shard, you could be using Suicide Branch, you could be using like just a generic like wand that you pick up that has like 20% faster cast and some decent plus to skills. I mean, there's a lot of potential options. You can even just self-wield an insight if you want to. Like, you could pick up that rune staff off the ground right there and make an insight in it. Just self-wield an insight. Leaf, if you're like a fire class, is really strong for quite some time. Especially if you get a good base for it. I actually rather prefer Lidless Wall. Lidless Wall is killer early on because it's got that mana after kill on it. Makes it work really well. It's +1 skills, faster cast, and mana after kill. Is it single player then? No, you can play online with Nintendo Switch. You just can't play online with PC players and Xbox players and PlayStation players. You can only play online with just the other Nintendo Switch players.
And it's limited to 4 people.
I have a feeling that the Nintendo Switch 2 is probably going to fix that.
I hope so. If they go back and update it.
I mean, I hope they do.
We still need the the dungeon, don't we?
Yeah, let's see if we can find the waypoint up here real quick, and then we'll come back. That way we don't have to worry about portals and jinx. Do I prefer Lidless over Splendor? Splendor doesn't have any mana after kill on it, does it? It's just magic fine. Man, I hate how those... I don't know what they are. I really still don't know what these things are. Like, Doom Apes? I guess they're apes. Like the gorilla monsters. They run away from you when they get low HP.
I love when you click on a tree stump and you get a full rune out of it.
Dang, I've got really good runes out of like random clickables. I click on everything. I'm raccoon mode.
There's a waypoint.
Raccoon mode. I see that little holy shock monster that was following you. Look at him. Look at him. Ow, he hurts so bad. Alright, so we got the waypoint. We can go back.
Trying to find a super chest, but I didn't see any campfires.
There's always one, so just might have missed it.
Yeah, I haven't been everywhere.
Well, lidless is, you don't always get a lidless when you're leveling up, so you can also use the other one too, the baby lidless. Wall the Eyeless. Wall the Eyeless also works. Doesn't have any plus to skills on it, but it's faster cast, and I think it also has mana after each kill.
There's a campfire.
That's like the classic setup too. Is like a spectral shard and Wall of the Eyeless. Get that ridiculous faster cast running. And then eventually Suicide Branch, if you could find it. I remember Suicide Branch being like big back in like the D2 classic days, or was it the like beginning of LOD? I think it was the beginning of LOD. Everybody was trying to trade for a Suicide Branch. Oh, we found the gibbon, so we don't have the brain because we didn't go down and get the brain, not because we didn't find the brain. The gibbon was right here, so we found it. We just didn't go down the stairs. We didn't grab the gibbon either. The gibbon was still sitting on the floor.
I thought I saw it, but
Gibbon and the dungeon are always in the same place. No, no. She died, dude.
their fire stings a little bit.
Yeah. I have negative 23% fire res, so I don't want to go.
I do too, actually. Why am I overburdened? Why do I have that?
Potions, 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 potions. I had to work night shift last night, Cincinnati, so I came home and then I was like, you know what, I'm not gonna go to sleep and then wake up 4 hours later for like Uber Diablo, so. Oh, I don't need this hat on anymore. Sunlight is no longer blinding me. Superior Partisan. It's ethereal. It's, unfortunately, it's superior with no sockets, so it would need a socket quest, so it's basically useless. Worldstone Keep TZ next? Oh my god.
Where's our paladin at?
On my other account.
Oh, you gotta see what I rolled this morning, Bob.
Theirs are over here.
You're gonna be jealous.
No.
Oh, you're totally gonna be jealous.
No.
It's a perfect something. I'll let you guess.
You rolled it?
Rolled it? Perfect. Ow. I don't really know how much it's worth.
What, perfect spirit?
No.
I was like, because that's worth a lot.
No. Not a perfect spirit. That's baby stuff.
No, it's worth a good amount.
But it's not worth more than this.
Shale room. Well, what is it? I already guessed. I'm not gonna keep guessing.
Did I link it in chat? I don't even remember if I linked it. I guess I never linked it in chat. It's a oh god, that's spicy in there. It's a perfect misbow.
That's pretty cool.
They rolled 12 on the concentration and 375 on the ED. It's perfect. It's perfect. Perfectio.
Do like perfect items. They are cool.
Yeah, I have no idea what a perfect misbow is worth. I mean, the 12 concentration is already, like, puts it, you know, in a ballpark. That's like, what's one ballpark? And then, like, the next ballpark is the perfect damage, too. Like, that's a whole other ballpark. I rolled 375 and level 12 concentration. Dude, it hits like a Mack truck, too. I got it on my Amazon. I think that's my best in slot. If I want to try and hit level 49 magic arrow. I need the 6. Unless I can get, like, god tier or otherwise pieces of women. Once I get unblockable magic arrow, then I can go to PvP zones and murder paladins and they can't stop me. Block what? What are you blocking? You can't block nothing. Sucker! Magic damage, ain't got no resistance. Probably be a actually really sick, like, PvP character. Like, if I can completely bypass block chance and then deal magic damage, which you have no resistance to, that's gotta be a pretty insane character. I'm sure I get my butt cheeks clapped, you know, defensively, but if I hit you with one of my magic arrows, you're gonna cry. We got the brain boss. The brain. Okay, so Worldstone Keep is next, huh? I want to stay up for Worldstone Keep. I've been streaming for 9 hours. If I stay up for Worldstone Keep, then that means 10 hours. That ring is the poopies.
I do need an essence from Bale.
Alright, let me show you my bow. I'm gonna show you my pretty bow.
Pretty, pretty bows, pretty bow, bow, pretty bow.
So pretty, it's so witty and bright. It's so pretty.
Alright, what's the word, Ginger? We doing it?
I don't know. But it's so pretty. Look at it. Look at it. It's pretty. It's in the right base too. It's in the Matron base. The Matron base. And it has the beautiful +3 skills, so it's +6 total. It's beautiful, so beautiful, so pretty. Alright, GGM EXP1.
I gotta speed through this run. Unless I see a big pack of ghosties, in which case I kill the big pack of ghosties.
Afternoon.
You want a jeweler's full plate mail of the squid?
If it was artisans.
No, it's a jeweler's full plate mail of the squid. It's J-Mod. It's J-Squid.
Yeah, but of the squid, I want it to be level 30, so I want artisan, so it's 3 socket.
Pew, pew, pew. Pew. Pew, 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 pew.
like no monsters. What the hell? Oh,
Where the barb at? Where the barb at?
Dragonthorn the Dead.
Is that the barb? Hook me up. Yeah.
Oh, he's immune to magic. How dare you be immune to magic? The one element that I wield.
Anybody got an H-Fist?
I do not. My merc's pretty decked out too. Look, he got obedience and he got a bulwark.
I ain't got nothing right now.
That's terrible. Ooh, we got explodey boys in here. Mat spear. +3 mat spear. Anybody doing an affinities on them? It's like best in slot for infinities on it. Mat spear.
Yeah.
It's a +3. Uh-oh, we got moist squirt in here. Oh no. Not moist squirt. Well, now that I got the Bispo, I can, like, spec out a piercing, put some more points into some other stuff. Aw, white spiderweb sash. Dirty. Siege crossbow. Was that plus spitter? Yeah, plus spitter. Lower res procs. Not something that I need on this character, that's for sure. I mean, it's free lower res procs if anybody wants free lower res box. Probably be better off with a lower res wand or something though.
Stupid blood curse.
Stop, hit yourself.
Can't, that curse hurts my face.
I mean, that's you hit yourself. Stop hitting yourself.
I can't, I told you already. I gotta cast the spells.
Have to cast the spells. One socket death mask.
If I get... I do. Yeah, I need to get some mage.
Does anybody want this mat spear? It's +3.
No.
I just realized that like I'm like a powerhouse at this point. I've got might and concentration. Just bringing might and concentration to every group.
Yeah, that necromancer is loving you right now. Grand Chamois.
And the survey says 71 gold.
Nice.
Anybody need a gold? Yeah, people that are in here but not in voice chat. You dirty hoes. +1 war cries, +2 increased speed, +2 battle cry, +2 taunt.
I can't.
one ring to rule them all, and in the darkness bind them.
I'll take the cold if nobody else has a cold character. I'll trade you my 77.
On the ground. Gloams.
I just forgot to do the thing. I'm a stupid head. Otherwise, I would have been fine with battle orders. I'll steal my stuff, please.
Fanaticism. Ugh. I gotta say, Magic Hero has been wholly enjoyable. I'm not mad at it. It's been very powerful. I feel like the lack of resistances on the monsters has just made things like super duper easy. I don't have to worry about getting negative res equipment or anything. It's like, oh, who needs negative res equipment? I just shoot them in the face. It's no big deal, thing. Yeah, they take so much damage just because I'm dealing magic damage. Ever since I got the mist bow and the torch and the Annie, I'm up to 73% conversion on my magic arrow now. It's getting there. My magic arrow is just doing more and more fit magic damage now.
Do you want to just go down?
Yeah, gloams, so.
Portal's up. Portalis is up.
Oh, it's right over here? Okay. I see it. I can't reach it, but I see it. I mean, we don't have beetles, and gloams are stupid for EXP. It doesn't really. They're good for rune drops, I guess. Non-ethereal Hyperion Spear. What's one barb? Nothing fancy. I should get like a really sick hustle and put it on my merch just so I can have all 3 ores. Boots are meh. All the modifiers are really low. They're like tri-res boots, but they got like 10% faster run walk and all resistances are like 8% or lower. It's really weird. Come on, Burrow. Come on, Jarrow. Come on, Vexenome and Go and Low and Jam and Zod.
I like Burroon. Burroon works.
All the above. All room. We got glomes? Yeah. Yeah, glomes. Gloam snakes. I don't know what the third type is. Knights. Gloam snakes, knights. Three-year demon head. Plus one bone prison. Nothing amazing. A Grandy Chammy. We got cleansing too, and we are like auraed up. We got cleansing, might, concentration.
What was that?
Meditation.
I saw a rune.
Ruby Grand Charm of Balance. Oh wow, that's amazing. Those are the ones you keep for like leveling up
Instead
new
of
characters.
30-12?
It's a 26-12. It's pretty close.
Pretty good.
A War Pike? What the hell's that? I'm always on the lookout for like a good amp weapon, so anything that's a pole arm or a spear, like, should pretty much always be picked up and checked. You never know, it might roll like Fool's Cruels with like amp on it or something. And an amp weapon for America is an amp weapon for America is an amp weapon for America. It don't matter. Oh, I don't even got my boots on. Totally forgot. I took my boots off for my other character. Yeah, I put on these random boots that just fell on the ground. My toes is cold. I got cold toes. Cold toes. Wow, 3,782 is what it says my magic arrow is doing right now. Which of course is times 2 because I basically have 100% deadly critical strike. So that's what, like 7, 4 something. Oh, Van Braces? I'll take those for crafting. You got any random booties in here I can put on? It's better than the crap I was wearing.
Good afternoon.
What's the rune for the Van Braces? Is it Ort? I think it's Ort, right? It is Ort. They rolled +2 bow and crossbow skills, but they didn't roll 20% AS. Unfortunate. Zombies and glows. Gloams with Might Aura. Okay. Ow, it hurts over there. There are so many globes right here. What is going on?
So world's doing, huh?
Yep. What's up, Bellamist?
Hey, what's it?
Oh my god.
We got a bird.
Anti-perfect.
90? What? That is perfect. It's perfect. So perfect.
Perfectly terrible.
See you at my date with E-Clone, how that goes.
Kill.
I haven't made a treachery yet. Got crushing blow gloves and an edge bow. Going down eventually. It's just gonna be very slow.
One of these days. Declone is one of the many things that convinced me that I needed to be independent of an insight merc. Because your insight merc will not survive.
Nope.
So you need to have enough mana leech on you to be able to like just maintain your mana without him.
Yep. Yeah, unfortunately, doing an okay job.
Like, don't get me wrong, I like mercenaries.
Trinket pot.
I think mercenaries can be extremely powerful, but your character should never be balanced around your mercenary.
Some merc survived the first
Every time he dies.
He died on the second one.
Yeah, that's get some life lead and crushing blow on him. Badass.
Oh, we got assailants, dark lords, Voldemort, the Dark Lord. I never quite understood that, by the way. Can anybody explain, like, why they wouldn't say his name? What was the reason behind it?
Because he could use it to track them. So
Yep.
that's not his name.
Was it like a spell cast on it or something? On his name?
That's why in the which one? One of the Deathly Hallows movies, I forget which one it's in. When Luna's father says his name, they just instantly showed up. He was using it to turn Harry in.
Oh, so like one of those situations where it's like all you need to do is say my name and I will be there or something like that.
Basically.
Well, but he didn't show up. His dudes
henchmen,
did.
henchmen showed up.
So
Yeah.
maybe even him, it's like it's some sort of a curse where him and his henchmen just are drawn to the name.
Interesting indeed. Interesting.
It's definitely a movie trope that he doesn't show up himself. Like, he just showed up, at least like once.
I kind of like
Vader. Like,
kinda
just
like-
do it yourself, man. Stop sending stormtroopers. Just go yourself. Get shit done.
I mean,
Come on, you couldn't just be the armor,
I mean,
bro.
he's immortal too. Like, he don't care.
Exactly. Exactly. It's like, what else you got going on? Well,
Almost
it's
immortal.
like, you want
Almost.
to kill him.
I mean,
I
as
think the
far as
underlying thing
anybody
is he
was
still is
concerned, with the
inherently
exception of like
very-
Dumbledore,
quite
he was
understand.
literally immortal. Like, Dumbledore was the only person who figured out his secret.
And Professor Slughorn.
Slughorn knew it, but I don't think he had the capability of ever breaking it. So he was like a I don't know what Slughorn was. A Slughorn, that's what he was.
An accomplice.
I mean, if everything
Wheeling
is
it
lore accurate, the only one who could actually break it was Voldemort himself, because he had to kill Harry.
Well, yeah. The whole thing is literally Dumbledore setting up Voldemort for failure, like getting him in position to make sure that he breaks his own curse. Like, the whole thing is one giant ploy. That's why a lot of people don't realize until they get to the end of the movie that Harry Potter's not even the hero of the story. It's literally Dumbledore. Dumbledore is the hero of the story. Like, he literally does everything that he needs to do to make sure that Voldemort dies, including killing himself, because he knows that that's the only way that Voldemort will fall for his plan. And he makes sure that Snape does it, so that Snape ends up being, like accepted into the group again. Like, oh, you killed Dumbledore, you're a hero for us. So it's silliness. Like, I mean, Dumbledore's literally the hero. Harry Potter's just like he's the backup. He's a tool, basically. He's nothing more than a tool.
Exactly. He's the pig for slaughter. I don't know if Dumbledore knew definitively that Harry wouldn't die. Like, he
knew he was gonna die. That was the whole thing. Like, he knew that Voldemort had to kill him, so he knew he was gonna die. It was literally pig for the slaughter.
But he didn't know definitively that he would actually survive. That the part of Voldemort died. Harry would have a choice. That was, because he literally was like, well, this is what we got to do. So,
I mean, it was either that or everybody dies. I mean,
that or just exercise the. I mean, it does seem odd now that I'm thinking about it that he couldn't figure out a way to like exercise the whole off him.
I mean, it wasn't without side effects. Like, I think a lot
it was
of
probably
people.
possible, but it depended on the strength of the person who cast the spell, right? He was just the strongest wizard. So I just think nobody was powerful enough to remove it.
I mean, Dumbledore was definitely the strongest wizard. Like,
No,
as far as wizards go, he had the Elder Wand, and he was definitely the strongest one. As long as the Elder Wand was in his possession,
it was the Elder Wand.
He was definitely the strongest when he had the wand.
Because he didn't beat him with the Elder Wand, right? So.
I mean, I don't think that it's possible for him to win. I think that's the thing. Like, no matter what happens, Voldemort can't be beaten anyway. So it's literally just it was a pissing match. Like, they were just buying time. I can't really be 100% certain that Dumbledore was ever actually trying to defeat him, because he knew that he couldn't be killed anyway.
Silly me. I have one more thing in my arsenal. Let's see if Black Tap actually keeps my Merfolk alive. But I get him down past the O. He gonna die.
What are we doing? Are we ranking wizards in the Harry Potter universe?
Wizards? I mean, you can't really rank Dumbledore, can you? Because he always had the Elder Wand, so you never really know how powerful he was.
Yeah. Elder Wand. OP.
And we don't get an accurate example of Voldemort with the Elder Wand because the Elder Wand was never his. So we don't get to see what his power like is with it.
Dumbledore did defeat Grindelwald, though. Huh.
Yes, and Grindelwald had the wand. And he didn't.
I actually never watched the movies.
Oh.
Read the books; they're better.
Spoilers.
Yeah, I read the books next to the movies, and I thought the books were definitely better.
The books are far superior to the movies.
That's where you start to realize that Snape is an evil bastard, and like nobody should ever consider him a hero.
What I'm hearing, I'm doubting that wand even works.
He is like a...
What, the Elder Wand?
Yeah, maybe it's broken.
So the Elder Wand only follows... So basically how the story is told is that a wand chooses a wizard, right? So you hear that at the beginning of the story, and that's actually a preface to the Elder Wand. So that's actually telling you exactly what happens with wands, is that they actually choose their owners. And when they choose their owners, they basically align themselves with their owner, giving their owner like a tremendous amount of power. The Elder Wand does not align itself with its owner. Instead, it only aligns itself with the strongest wizard that is currently available at any given time. And it judges how strong someone is based on who beats somebody else. And it's very superficial in the way that it judges this. So it doesn't necessarily care whether or not somebody is stronger, only that they won.
Only
So-
that they disarmed them.
Yeah, and even
killed them.
disarming counts, and Voldemort had been tricked into thinking that killing was what did it, and killing isn't even it. So, basically, when Draco disarmed Dumbledore, he essentially usurped Dumbledore as the owner of the wand. The wand basically just changed loyalties on a whim. And then when Harry Potter disarmed Draco, the wand changed loyalties again. And it just continually changes loyalties to whoever it deems as the strongest wizard at that particular time. And it doesn't matter how powerful you are magically, only that the wand thinks you are the most powerful wizard at that particular time. It's like a silly sports bracket. It's like, well, the Cowboys beat the Redskins, so the Cowboys are stronger than the Redskins. But the Redskins were beaten by, the Eagles, and so the Eagles are stronger than the Redskins or the Cowboys. But then the Redskins beat the Eagles, so the Eagles are now stronger than the Cowboys, and it's stupid. Like, the way that the wand works is stupid, but that's how it works. And Harry Potter figured it out, and Voldemort didn't, because Voldemort's an idiot. He's like, well, it's my wand. She's mine. I love that he broke the wand at the end and threw it in the freaking pit.
It's just like, goodbye.
He's like, I want my wand back, and he repaired his wand and threw it away.
But like, well, what do we do now? Just throws it.
What do we do now? Oh, we go on a walk. That's what.
I mean, it kind of makes sense when you consider the Deathly Hallows as gifts from death itself. Of course, the Deathly Hallows gift would have some sort of, catch to it. Like, it wouldn't be specifically just exactly what you thought it would be. Speed 'em.
Yeah, life tap doesn't do much. It's because poor Valkyrie doesn't hit him enough. I don't think she hits him once. She literally is just a distraction.
Oh yeah, Dark King said, anybody else think it's funny how much they hated Half-Bloods, yet they had one leading them? It's not even just that. Like, there's Half-Bloods all throughout their organization. Like, they hate Half-Bloods so much, and there's literally Half-Bloods all throughout their organization.
Well, including Voldemort.
Voldemort's one, Snape is one. Like, I'm pretty sure, like, if you go through their roster, like, most of their roster is literally Half-Bloods.
Oh no, the Valkyrie finally got hits in and killed herself, and then Diablo just froze her. Slap. He's like, stop hitting.
It's like Hagrid said in the second movie, there's not a witch or wizard alive that isn't at least, like,
Partially
somewhere along the line. Yeah.
Mudblood. Oh, it's like right here.
Well, the Weasleys are supposed to be, and the Malfoys are supposed to be. There's a few families that are, but most of them aren't.
Yeah, Lestrange family. Bellatrix Lestrange.
The crazy lady.
Yeah, she's psychotic.
She was straight up nuts.
Yeah, that actress did a good job. She was truly unhinged.
Well, she was once, like, Tim Burton's partner, so.
Yeah. You're saying she wasn't acting.
Facts. There was no act being put on.
There was no act. They were just like, okay, roll.
That's just how she is. That's just the way.
Charlie in the Chocolate Factory. She's Charlie's mom. Not the old one, but the, like, early 2000s one.
Yeah, she's played some endearing parts. Maybe that's when she's been. It's hard to know with actors. Just never know.
She's in a few of Tim Burton's animated movies.
Oh no, I hated her. She killed frickin' Sirius Black. She frickin' killed Dobby.
Oh yeah. No, she's not cool in Harry Potter. I'm just saying. In other roles.
I feel like they did Dobby. I feel like they did Dobby wrong in the movie. Like,
Oh, they so did.
They didn't like in the books. If you read the books, like they explain a lot more of Dobby's backstory, and like there's a lot of like little scenes in there where Dobby's like interacting with the other house elves, and and like how the other house elves kind of like shunned him, basically. And there's a lot of stuff in there that just they didn't put in the book. And like, I mean, yeah, he dies and she kills him, and it's awful. But like, it's more awful because they didn't show any of his story like whatsoever. They were just like, you know what, let's just leave out like all of Dobby's story.
It's like in
all that was left was his. He was just so annoying, man. It's like what little character they showed was
the annoying
super
parts,
annoying
and not the actual
yeah, it was
like
just
good
oh
parts.
my god, Jar Jar Binks freaking die. Oh, thank God he died.
I liked
killed him.
Dobby.
It's like in Goblet of Fire, he's supposed to be at the World Cup, but in the movie, there's like just like half a second scene where there's two house elves like being carried on something.
That's the little fella with no shoes on, right?
Yeah.
Well, all the house elves are like that.
But if they have shoes, they're not slaves or something like that.
There's not a single house elf with shoes, and it's clothes in general, not just shoes.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. But the thing is like when he's free, like dude should have rolled up with a suit on or something. It's like, come on, man, you wear clothes now. Live it up.
Oh, he's free, all right.
Yeah. But he's still walking around in just drapes.
Yeah, it's a society thing. That's what's in the books. That if you don't read the books, you don't know. So like the whole society thing is that like so every single house elf is a slave to somebody, and it's like a family tradition, and like every house elf that's born is like enslaved to the owner of the previous house elf or something like that, and like they live like forever basically. And so when Dobby became free, he goes into like the place where his friends are, like the other house elves, and he tries to talk to them, and they literally shun him, like from existence. Like they shun him and they tell him that they don't want to talk to him anymore, and that like how dare you be a free elf? You're not allowed to be a free elf. Like they basically don't even want to talk to him or have anything to do with him anymore. It's pretty rough.
It's like Django. I understand the bit with the clothes, you know. When he comes riding with that suit on in the movie.
That
ridiculous. That's why I'm saying Dobby should be.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Roll up like
exactly.
Dingo in a freaking tux. Be like,
Well,
yo,
+3 holy shock, +2 conversion,
before you
+1
die,
+3.
boy.
Exactly.
No, I mean
Suited up.
the house elves were like really powerful too. It's kind of hard to, I don't even know, to understand like what the hell their powers are, because he could do things that it seemed like the wizards just could not do. Like he could teleport almost instantaneously. He could make things levitate. He didn't need a wand for anything. Like apparently also like a house elf using a wand was like against the law, but not because like they would blow up anything, but because apparently it just made them even more powerful. It was like they got forbidden from using wands just because they were like nuclear bombs on wheels.
Yeah, they got hacks.
Dreamer hack.
They nerfed the half elves.
I mean, it seemed like at some point or another they must have had like a situation where the house elves must have like taken over the world or something, and they like maybe it was one of those weird situations, and then they like turned all the house elves into slaves, forbid them from using wands, and then they just stayed that way for like centuries or something.
Through the eye.
I did a whole bunch of research into what's her face too, the evil witch lady. The one that everybody hates. No, the one that everybody hates. Was it Dorid? Was it Doris? Umbridge.
Oh, freaking Umbridge.
Dolores Umbridge.
I did some research into her because I was so curious whether she was really that evil or whether there was some sort of extenuating circumstances. So I wanted to see like if that thing corrupted her or if it was really just her and she's just like a horrible evil wench. Turns out like that almost the majority of the things that she did was before she ever obtained the Horcrux. So like the
had
Horcrux
no
wasn't
idea.
until like after everything evil that she did. So I can't even give her a little bit of credit and say that the Horcrux was the cause of it, because it's not. But we got beetles. We should clear beetles. Beetles is good EXP.
Super good EXP. Ooh, Jewel. I'll take that. Thank you very much. It's
I
terrible.
didn't know I could dodge the bone prison. That was pretty sick. I was
Okay,
like
well,
prisoned,
there's the
and I just
thing,
kept
but let's go
walking
clear
through it.
beetles. Beetles good. Oh, we got flares too. It's a good combo.
Yeah, this is
good. Burroon. Calling it. I'm calling a Burroon. It's happening. This is the one.
I thought it dropped. I was like, yeah, cool.
This is the one, the sun, the one, the one.
The one, the one, the one, the one.
No, Port Rune. You fail.
I mean, I didn't say it was happening right this second. It's coming. It's coming, though. It's coming. Those little soul killers always like to drop runes. They're good. They're good rune droppers. So many of them. +2 poison and bone. +2 bone spear. It's a +4 bone spear wand. What the hell? You want a +4 bone spear wand, Stinky Bones? The pain spell.
Oh, this is a. Ooh, that's a lot of beat'ems.
Death to the beat'ems. Oh, white Shaco. The whitest of Shacos. A Shaco is so white. It's
Oh, my portal's up.
Night shift into a 10-hour stream. I need some food and a nap. I need a nap and a jockey milk.
Can't be. Up all night. Wait, I thought your message said you had the night shift, but you're playing the night shift.
So I went to sleep, I woke up, went to the night shift at like 10, 11, 12, 1, 1, 2, came home at like 2 o'clock, then loaded up the stream. And then I was like, it's like 5 hours, it's only like 5 hours away till Uber Diablo, so I was like, alright.
Might as well.
Miner's wheel.
You're strong.
Randy Chammy.
I did my 7-hour drive.
That's a lot of
Chilled
flavors.
out. Had a good night's sleep.
Ew, 85. Who wants it?
85 what?
85 what?
Flame Rift. Somebody picked it up already.
Oh, it's better than the 90 I have.
I've been trading
But
them
I'm
off
not
for like
using it, I
fouls
just-
and lums and like anything I can get for them.
Oh, that's a good point. Probably should just try to get a lum out of the -90.
Just get anything you can get for it. Just take it. Somebody offer you something? Oh, foul rune? Alright, take it. They're just going down in price the longer the ladder goes on, so. Sees White the Slayer.
I do have to figure out a use for my Mal rune. The best use is just put it down to other runes. Have to use for Mal. I don't like shit called the arms. Do that.
Sinma. I'm spoiled. As long as we got a barbarian in the group, I ain't ever running Call time.
Okay.
Like, oh, we got a barb. Oh, yep,
Yeah.
screw that.
I mean, I kind of think of it just like you said about your merc. It's like if you balance your character around a merc, it's not going to be good. If you balance your character around Call to Arms, you're going to get popped sometimes.
I don't like the short duration. Like some
yeah,
characters
it's
can
just
do it.
going
Like
to run out.
if you got massive amounts of plus to skills, some characters can do it. They can pull it off. Not everybody can
It
pull
still
off
just turns out-
CTA. Like you got like a
What I'd really like to
30-second
see is
CTA or like a 60-second CTA. Like get out of here. I don't care about that.
I'd like to have like a timer show up on the screen to like let you know. I think that would have been a
Yeah,
very
some timers
easy
would be kind of
UI
nice.
thing.
Let you know what the
Because,
buffs
like,
are gonna last.
it even got me when I was a barb. You're just, you know.
I've been gotten on my werewolf
rocking
druid
it
many
in,
times. Like I'd be
Oh, yeah.
fighting on a
You're
werewolf
like-
druid,
you're
I'd be
in a
like
pack and it
4k
decides
health,
to
like
go
no
out. Like,
problems
well,
whatsoever,
alright.
and all of a sudden I'll just
That's it.
de-transform in the middle of like a heavy fight, and I'm like, oh, okay, and I'm literally getting my butt handed to me and I die, and I'm like, I can't even transform back fast enough.
Yeah. Well, and you can't get out of there because you're in the middle of it.
Yep.
It's like, you're just doomed, and there's no way to get a TP up.
Like you get into a habit on like druids is like you have to de-transform and transform before like any major fight. Like you gotta just constantly make sure that every time you have a chance, you're just like down transform, up transform, down transform, up transform. Just to do the refresh on the
that way-
timer.
That's the other thing is I think it's tied to faster cast, isn't it?
I don't remember.
The transformation. 'Cause it does.
Oh, he teleported away right at the end. You see that? He was trying to fake us out. Hey, we got a classic +1 skill armor.
Oh, sweet.
We got the Silks of the Victor. Used to be best in slot for like everybody.
Okay, yeah. That
Beautiful silkies.
rock.
I'll tell you one thing, they certainly look good.
Smoke back to the merc. And
That's a decent little
Yeah,
merc
they-
armor if
they look
anybody wants to
really
use
good.
that Bullrog skin. It's got FHR on it and a
Alright.
resistance.
That and like shaft stop looks really good on the Amazon, I think.
Oh, I always thought the chainmail looks the best,
Sweet.
yeah. We got beetles again. We're clearing. Beetalises. 5-socket non-F decapitator. I think Lycon wants the 85. Oh, he has it. He picked it up. Beatles. Talron. Polrun. Nice.
Polrun.
Oh no, there's a dead barbarian over here.
Oh,
Avenge
good job,
him.
Valkyrie. Amped him. Did get a hit in. That bug still exists with decoy, right? Where it, for some reason, just spontaneously sums with no life.
Cast it anyway. I had my decoy last forever on him a couple times.
Yeah, I've been trying it. It has not lasted more than a split second so far. Of
Try
course I
casting
say
it a
that,
little bit
yeah.
away from him instead of directly next to him. It seemed to help.
Oh yeah, but he keeps doing that, like aura, fire nova. She is. Doesn't matter where she is. She just gets it.
So, area
Oh
over
goodness,
here.
you got me that time.
Oh, that's a dead end.
Woo, that was close. I didn't dodge that bone prison.
Prison of the bone, bone, bone. Prison of the bone. When did I find the cham for my mist? So this morning they were doing cow levels, and I was just like trying to get ready for the Ubers, and he was like, cham! Apparently they found a cham in the cow level, and he had found a gold rune earlier in another cow level, and I was like, oh, okay. And then he's like, I also have a 5-socket +3 bow for you, and I'm like, wow, alright. Then he wanted to roll it. He wanted to roll the mist, and I was like, okay, let's roll it, let's go. He goes, I'm like, I ain't gonna complain. Yeah, we rolled it earlier today. It was toward the beginning of the stream. Rolled perfect, John. Perfect. It's a perfect mist. +12 on the concentration, which is perfect, and 375 on the enhanced damage. It rolled. Mwah.
The only thing that wasn't perfect is
The base.
Yeah, then it wouldn't have rolled perfect. Though.
I guarantee it. If I had a perfect base, it would have rolled like 320 or something. Honestly, I see anything over 375 as a win. Rare diamond mail, huh?
Man, I could really use a Viper. This is
17% faster hit recovery with 29 fire res. It's got 666 defense. That's hilarious. 666 defense. What's up, little horror mage? Die. We don't suffer horror mages to live around here. I'll take that full juvie. Yeah, if you want to pick up the stream again, like I started early today, so you could always rewind. Please be kind and rewind. Ooh, EST rune. Nice.
Oh, we got an EST? We're gonna roll that one.
Yeah. EST runes are rollers. We don't roll anything below a EST. If it's below a EST, we don't roll it. EST and higher.
Yeah, you pick up the wall room, keep it. It's all you.
EST or higher, we roll. You can roll it, Bob.
Okay.
Full juvies. More full juvies. I want all the full juvies.
Oh, what a jerk.
That.
Let's get better with those bone prisons. He's getting desperate. He's down to a sliver.
Alright, 2020-10 incoming. Calling it. He's got it. He's got it. It's going to be a 2020-10.
You guys want me to stream it?
Oh, no, that's fine. We trust you, Bob. Bob immediately wins.
I like to watch. I like to watch sometimes people roll. Alright,
Colossus.
But do it slowly.
That's so funny.
Is it Bob? Did Bob win it?
I'm not sure what he's laughing at.
Bale is laughing.
What
Bob
is
is
it?
laughing. Not really sure what's going on.
Or did you
Scary.
remember laughing at me saying do it slowly?
I knew it was Bob. I knew it was Bob.
That's so terrible. I don't want to do it anymore.
It was Bob. It was all Bob did it.
I should have streamed it.
Hey, I rolled that what was it, the torch earlier, and I won it, and I was like,
Nice. Photoshopped in 12 seconds, King. Alright, I got skills like that.
Photoshopped. You got mad skills.
Pre-made, yeah.
You got them pre-made photoshops.
With all the same people in the game, right? Pre-made.
Pre-made. Well, you did it when we started the runs. Like you had it pre-upped.
Okay. Mid-roll. 16, 14, Annie.
Oh yeah, we said what we were gonna do an elimination style at some point, where instead of rolling who wins, it just every time somebody wins, it takes you out of the list, and we keep rolling until there's only one person left.
Yeah.
We're gonna do an elimination style.
Oh, cause I won. All right, I'm game.
Would you need to start a new character with GGM tags? No, but your next character would need to have GGM tags. And we would be willing to help you recreate your character with GGM tags. That's part of the package. I mean, we'll help you out. A short Saigabo. Did anybody else like wonder though about Hagrid, like how Hagrid was conceived? I mean, come on. I can't be the only. Can't be the only one who listened to his story.
No, yeah, his mom's the giant. His dad was little baby.
Yeah, like how that even happened? Like,
yeah, you get up there, get up in there like
gotta get up,
root around,
gotta work it.
Get in there with the moist squirt.
That's definitely the moist squirt.
And then out
Hagrid's mom and dad. I gotta say, hold on. I gotta look this up.
A bone visage. Whoa! Somebody just got smoked.
Wow, that's awful. I don't even know what the hell's going on in this story. It says, man, it says he was short, not only in comparison to his giantess wife and half-giant son, but short by human standards as well. Holy crap. A superior Grand Matron bow? 5 socket plus 1. Oof. So this boy was so small. He was small by human standards, yet somehow had sex with a giantess.
What number game you guys on?
I don't even know how that happens.
Did he just
We're on number 8.
climb in there? Did he just climb in?
I mean, did she just use him as a phallic device? I mean, I'm pretty sure that's probably what happened. I think he was abused. I think that's actually what happened.
You little person.
He was
Go over
abused.
It's not just GGM8, it's something else.
I think I've seen this on a hentai website.
GGM EXP.
You're torn whether you should keep a Soj or do your decon. Yeah, I don't understand how people can be torn on selling one of their Sojas on single player. Like, I don't understand. Like, what about the Annie versus the Soj makes you think that an Annie is not better than a single Soj? Like, if you don't have an Annie, like if you are Annie-less, like what makes you think that a Annie is worse than a Soj? I don't understand. Can you explain it to me? Like, what is the logic going on in your head at this point? How is this worse than a Soj? So you sell the Soj, you get one of these. How is this worse than that?
Come.
You're worried that you can't do decon.
Oh, there's another lead.
What character are you? What's your build? What are you running? Do you have crushing blow? Do you have open wounds? Are you a sorceress? Do you like what's going on? We can help you figure out how to kill your declone. Like, it doesn't really take that much effort. Even if it takes you an hour and a half, we'll still figure out a way for you to do it.
Yeah. Like I just did it with a very poor character for it, and all I used was some crushing blow gloves and an edge bow. I didn't even need the crushing blow gloves. Like,
Wait,
it
aren't
would've
you
happened.
aren't you a Valcon?
No, he's a
No.
freezing arrow,
Nice.
which is awful at declone.
Yeah, and just pew 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 for 30 minutes.
Yeah, get him again. It won't be too bad.
Oh my god, you were an FOH smiter and you're worried about whether or not you can kill freaking declone? Dear Lord
You kill him
Jesus,
in, like,
heaven
you kill
help
him
me.
in
Declone is a little baby.
Like, okay,
Oh,
if
and
you don't have
life tap.
Drax, you don't have Drax. That's what you're worried about. You just go shop yourself a life tap wand. Who cares? Go to any of the vendors that sell wands. It doesn't even matter. Shop them
Well,
until
then
you find a
you
life
gotta
tap
buy it in
wand.
hell.
Buy it,
Nightmare, I think it
and then
is.
cast life tap
Nightmare
on him, and then you're golden. Switch back to your main weapon set. You could even smite him with the life tap wand on and probably still kill him.
Probably. Yeah, that's what got me shopping it. Is I was shopping it in normal. Like
Nice
an
little
idiot.
charm.
It's like, man, it's just not popping up. And then I go to hell, and it's like within 3 buys, there's the life tap one.
I mean, you can even find life tap axes and like all sorts of other crazy stuff.
Oh, other stuff, sure.
Like there's tons of do janks.
Yeah, life tap, freaking OP.
Man, I thought he was on like a sorceress or something. We were gonna have to like work him a sorceress build for killing a declone, but nah, he's on a freaking FOH smiter. You gonna slap that boy out of existence? He's gonna spawn, and you're gonna start smacking him with his shield, and his HP's gonna start dropping really fast, and you're gonna be like giggling. Like, hee. Honk.
Yeah. I killed Ubers on a sword.
Elegante blade, ooh, fancy. Which one is that one? That one's the blood. That's the blood golem one, right?
Blood rise.
It's the one that gives you the free blood golem. Yeah, level 15 blood golem charges.
Blood moon. Blood moon. Burial grounds. Giggity.
Ugh, time to go to bed.
Yeah.
That's a sleeper, not a keeper. We're gonna go kill. Might as well kill a Bale though, since we're already here.
Finish it.
Let's finish it. Eldrune. Keep. If anybody finds a 3-socket ethereal man catcher, I kind of want to try out a hustle and a 3-socket F man catcher. Like on a merc.
If anybody finds a Viper, let me know.
I've had like okay-ish bases for the hustle, but like the man catcher is the fastest base, and I want to see what it's like to have like a super duper ridiculously fast hustle man catcher.
Gonna put a G base on your merc at that point? Just
Well, I was thinking just for the fanaticism, but I was also considering maybe an Eth Ariox Needle for the +4 skills, just so I could get higher level might. I mean, that would bring him up to what, like, he's like 19 right now, so I'd bring him up to like level 23 might. Thought that could be an interesting play as well.
that's what I like to do on my Act 5 merc with my Barbarian. Dual Last Wish, get a level 34 Might Aura.
Oh, I leveled up. Look at me. Fancy.
I almost got 2.5 levels. I'm like a little less than a bar away.
A great bow. All of them. I mean, it's not poopy, but it's not great either.
Talrune.
Shamshir.
Bro, Mob Stacks, you're decked, okay? He's like telling me his gear, and he's got like the easiest declone kill gear I've ever seen. He said he's got black, spirit shield, G-face, goblin toes, Nosferatu's, a Soj, and a Ravenfrost.
Oh, big chillin'. That's
Dude,
easy mode.
You're literally just gonna walk in there and slap him
Walk
down.
up. Just walk up to him and smite him.
Walk
Go-
right
go
in,
sell that-
slap him
go
down.
sell
10
that
seconds
Soj.
later, you pick up your Annie.
Yeah, and then you get your beautiful Annie and your sub.
Go sell that Soj immediately.
Yeah, that stuff.
In hell though, in hell. Don't
You
sell
not
it
even
by
need, like-
accident.
Yeah, don't play yourself.
Oh, whoever kept the Hexfire, if you want a Fire Sunder, crafty one, I got one.
Oh, no. Nah. I like having fire merc options for Act 3, so X-Fire is good for that.
Not a bad Annie. That'll do. That'll do.
Oh man, it's 40,000 experience away from leveling up a second time in these runs. So dumb. Oh yeah, I got
Bah.
hell. Lummy lum.
Well, I'm level 90 now. Couple levels away from optimal crafting. I need to get a charm for re-rolling. I got so many frickin' perfects in here. They're starting to wrap around the other side of my screen. Alright, does anybody need an Annie before I leave? I got like a couple like junk ones.
I'd definitely take an Annie.
I mean,
do you guys not, does anybody not have one?
I don't.
Okay, well, you in here?
The same game?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm coming
Well,
back.
your choices are experience. I got a 9% experience or a resistance. You want experience or resistance?
Resistance.
Okay, it's on the ground. Oh my god, there's more freaking.
we got a bunch of extras, huh? Or did you just like make a game and everybody threw their trash on the ground and you picked it up?
For what?
Oh, the Annies.
Oh, somebody came into a stream and said they had like 5 games and they weren't capable of, or 4 games, and they weren't capable of killing any of them. So we came and murdered them all.
Nice. Oh, and he just kept the best one.
Oh yeah,
Nice.
this one.
That one. Ah. Oh wait, is he you? Or he just hasn't picked it up yet?
I picked up mine. And that helps a lot.
What's up, Zombie Bone? Zombie Bone, Zombie Bone.
You know, it was a really underrated movie.
What?
The movie Monkey Bone.
Oh yeah, that's pretty good. I like him as an actor in general. I was pretty upset when he kind of like disappeared from the world.
Yeah. Well, didn't he disappear because he had like a stroke and then?
Valid reason.
There was more to it than that, I think.
Oh.
He got like shunned. Didn't he get like shunned from?
You're talking about
Brendan Fraser.
Oh, Brandon Fisher. Gotcha.
Didn't he get shunned from Hollywood or something?
I don't know. Possibly. I mean, it happens a lot, apparently.
Yeah, shunned, and then there was this stuff where he was bitter about getting injured on one of the Mummy movies, but he also just kind of been fast and loose with some stunts. So
He claimed he was
that's what
groped by
happens
Philip Burke,
sometimes.
the former president of Hollywood Foreign Press Association. And when he told people that he was groped by Philip Burke, he was
Life
blacklisted.
Hmm. Well, that's shitty.
Snake cord.
That shouldn't happen to anyone who claims something like that. Unless it's like equivocally, like without a doubt proven that they lied. But even then, still like you can't really prove a negative. So
What's up, DJ Craig? Alright guys, I'm gonna hop off and get something to eat, and then maybe I'll be back later. I'm trying to I wanted to hop off of here sooner so I can get a nap and then come back quicker, but you know, we'll see.
All good, man.
Sleep tight.
Oops, wrong button. Alright guys and gals, it's been 11 hours 30 minutes. It's been a pretty good stream. I got a Mistbow, freaking perfect. I got an Annie. We got Annies for the kinship. We killed a bunch of D-clones. It's been a pretty good day. Even got a Worldstone TZ in there, not bad. I didn't really get my character super finished like I wanted to, but I did something for it at least. It's not bad. I'm working on my Druid. We'll probably finish up my Druid tomorrow. Get him in hell difficulty and start getting him geared up. Anyway, as always, thanks for watching. Be sure to hit that like button and the subscribe button if you enjoy the content. Hop over to Kick if you can, and maybe shoot me a follow. I'm still trying to hit 75 followers over on Kick so I can monetize. And as always, keep watching.